Yeah. My mind state for like the crime in the summertime. Higher than average, lot of cabbage. Thank God I never abide by the established guidelines that keep niggas inside of fabrics. Commissioned by the state, I skate by the masters like Yoo-hoo with a new riding passenger. Shout out Oak Cliff, I'm about to fly to Dallas. Decade from now, I might just buy the Mavericks. What up, Mark Cuban? I am only part human, half man, half amazing. Plus I'm good at math like I'm Asian. Hate to use stereotypes, but that's light compared to what a nigga get from Caucasians. No race bait and treat the beat like PlayStation. Reporting to you live from the International Space Station. I probably vacation on Mars. The flow is out of this world and so's the bars. Blow the facade right off of your squad. Little rappers, I love you, but you ain't shit till you got office in Prague. Look that shit up. A book, nigga, pick that shit up. Expand your vocab. I'm giving out toe tags for no cash. All summer long plus 3 seasons after. Please CC a rapper, tell him meet me. It's absolutely imperative that my heat speak to rappers. The problem with this game is this weak see rappers. I'm the answer on the low. I'm a cheat sheet for rappers. I came around AC to DC adapters. Plug talk. What I'm really saying is a shame, but my niggas move cane like HBCU cappers. Whole town full of CC Sabbatius. You think niggas getting fat, pitching crack? Not really. This is not the 80s. Don't be silly. Now we push pills and sell heroin to Billy. Now Billy mama want the judge to pardon his addiction. How many black addicts that got caught up in the system? With no side stories on your primetime television, I can smell a blatant contradiction. Man, listen. Don't wanna fuck up my vibe, let's send it on a positive note. Come see me live, KOD, album of the year, undebatably. My cadence be the greatest we've seen since the late MC, whose name was D. Notorious, Dreamville stacked like the Warriors. Winning back to back, next up the bat is my nigga Boss. After that, Jitty Jit, that's a New York City kid, plus ATL. Me, I'm from the field, but I know them towns well. Before I had a deal, I was giving niggas hell. Now I'm giving niggas deals and they giving niggas hell.
Shit could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. Shit could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. Tweaking off that 2CB, huh? Is he gon' make it TBD, huh? Thought I was gon' run, DMC, huh? I done died and lived again on DMT, huh? See, this the type of high that won't come down. This the type of high that get you gunned down. Easy trolling OD, huh? Turn TMC to smack DVD, huh? Russell Simmons wanna pray for me too. I'ma pray for him cause he got me too. Thinking what if that happened to me too? Then I'm on E! News. Shit could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. Shit could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. Hey, hospital been 100 bands, fuck a watch. 100 grand and make your best friends turn to ops. I hear y'all bringing mine aim up a notch. Guess I just turned the cloud game up a notch. See, y'all really shocked, but I'm really not. You know how many girls I took to the titty shop? And she get the ass with it, that's a 50 pop. I still bring the bad bitches in the city, y'all. Just a different type of leader. We could be in North Korea, I could smoke a Wiz Khalifa, Told my wife I never seen it after I hit it by Felicia. That's the way that I'ma leave it up. Menacing, see, this is why all the bitches fuck with they talk about. Sometimes I scare take me on myself, off mask, ask yourself. Shit could get menacing, frightening. Ask your homegirl right now. Look, you had a shot at
Drop everything. You drop everything, all right?
Tweaking out that 2CB.
What's good, everybody? We're gonna start for the top. What's good, back end? What's good, EDM? Hey, I ain't dead yet. I'm glad to see it.
I can feel the spirits all around me. I think Prince and Bikers trying to warn
we got Nick, Big Body, Big Bone Afternoon. Okay. We got Jack of Spades. What's good?
They dealing with a zombie.
Yeah.
Trying to test my gun.
Gotta keep your head up. What's up with you? You gonna talk about something? You wanna talk about something?
You see?
You okay,
That's what
Mitch?
I'm talking about.
Slithery,
That's why I
super
fuck with
succulent.
See, that's my third part. That's my bipolar shit, nigga. What? That's my superpower, nigga.
JJ came in
Ain't
that bit with the
disability.
woo!
I'm a superhero.
What's good, Nick? It's been a minute. It has. Oh my goodness. Listen, I done grown a beard in the time that you came back to the stream. That's crazy. It's tough. Was that Pringles in the corner? Where do you see Pringles?
Hey, little mama, would you like to be my sunshine? Nigga, touch my game, we gon' turn this shit to Columbine. Ice on my neck.
I talked about it in the Discord a few days ago. Nah, I ain't seen it. I ain't see it.
I just hit Rodeo and I spent like 10 G's. I just did a show and spent the check on my mama. When I go and vacate,
see, you can do that easily. I can't. Babyface game.
I'm really never home. All these niggas clones tryna copy what I'm on.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, get your own, tryna pick
There's
a
pros and cons with everything, right?
Brother Skip, boy, had a good day.
Listen, this the cup, but I just got wine in it. There's some wine in here. I'ma switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up later, but it's just some Pinot Grigio. You know what I'm saying? Oh. You know what I'm saying? Just some, I don't know if y'all can see the Pinot. It's Pinot Grigio.
She feel it in her toes. I'm a real young nigga from the 6 throwing balls. I'm a real young nigga from the 6 throwing balls. Real young nigga from the 6 throwing balls.
I'm sipping Peach Crown and Sprite. That's a crazy combo that might be fire though. Okay. I might have to try that. I've never tried that. Peach Crown and Sprite.
Whispered in my ear, she tryna leave with me. Goddamn. Say that I can get that pussy easily. Goddamn.
I thought it was a red can at the foot of the bed. That's Chick-fil-A, I think. I think you see Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I just finished some Chick-fil-A. I just finished some Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? I just finished some. Rail, what's good with you? Hey! Hey, what's good with you? Come here. Come here. Rail, what's good? Hey, Rail, what's good?
Said I'm behind all that fuck shit. Hey, I got companies and pesos. I got people on my payroll. She don't do it unless I say so. I don't
Of course you come in here and hate.
I should sauce them up like Prego.
Of course you come in here and hate. Look at Zeno.
Fame in every game they made on Sega. I was 5 or 6 years old when I had told myself, okay, you're special. But I treat you like my equal, never lesser. I was 26 years old when we had dropped this one amazing
Hey,
record.
look, I hear judgment, Nick. I ain't here for that. What you here for? Idiot, what you here for, my guy? Elijah, what you here for?
The capers on a square plate at the restaurant with the why you gotta stare face to know I either ball or I record over the stand bass. Rapper face, dread-headed, golden diamond teeth wearing. They just mad cause I got that cheese, bitch. I keep dairy. Turned up in the party, getting lit the yachty. With a Spanish Bobby, word to my mommy. In the middle of the party, bitch, get off me.
Jam, what's good with you? The chillest dude on the stream is here. What's up, everybody? Hey.
All she wanna do is smoke that
Game music? This is
whispered in my ear, she tryna leave with me.
You don't like feel good music?
Say that I can get that pussy easily.
You're different.
Say that I can hit that shit so greasily. I'm
They
a dirty
dancing.
dog, I
Oh,
get it
wow. Wow, Zeno. You know what I'm here for. Hey. Yo!
All right, here we go, third take. Real quick, Ali. Got me breathing with dragons. I'll crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson with madness. Now just imagine the magic I like to ask is don't ask for your favorite
How y'all
rapper.
doing today?
Yes, sir.
This is a reaction stream in case y'all did not know. It is a reaction stream in this.
And this is rigor mortis, and
You know
it's
what I'm
gorgeous
saying?
when you die. I leave
And I got some
recorded in
energy
the
today.
Morpheus, the matrix
I'm
in my
excited.
mind. I'm out the orbit.
I
You
just
an
did a
orphan and
little-
hairdresser combined.
I can't
I'm
even tell y'all. It's
when
supposed to be a
I'm
secret. You know what I'm saying? But I did something yesterday with my mans. I'm gonna be posting it soon. It's a reaction. And I'm energized. I just got done editing that. I know y'all talking about like, oh, so you'll edit that video, but you're not gonna edit the Redunculous Race videos? Yup. They still sitting in the queue. They still sitting in Adobe Premiere Pro waiting. I still got it titled 9, 10, 11, and 12 R&R. Haven't even started it yet. Sorry. TM, what's good with you?
That's irrelevant. Rather rest at your residence, whistling to the melody. Couldn't think of a better D. Better be on your P&Q. It's just me, J-Rock, Soul, and Q. Solar System and barbecue.
What about 16? Haven't recorded nothing since the last 16 you seen. So, hey, sorry. You better listen to this 16 that Lamar spitting.
Crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask who your favorite rapper.
Woo!
I know. For sure. Amen. Got me breathing with dragons. I crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask who your favorite rapper. I rapped them and made them Casper. I captured the likes of NASA. My pedigree to fly pasture. I passed the weed to the pastor. We all are sinners. Once you sentence the Bible study faster. Yo, hypocrite is reaction of blasphemy. I assassin my casualty and it's casually done. And tell him my salary coming. Lumps of 100s. Don't talk to me about no money.
My son is under my feet and I come in peace to compete. I don't run if you rather leave. My statistics go up in weeks and I go visit the nearest creek and I get busy on many and see really realistic.
Anybody can see any assistance. Anybody to see some persistence.
R&R is the worst season. Even Total Drama Robin. Alright, make a 5 episode of that, of the 16. Listen, I don't know what it is about them, but the multiple reaction videos in one video is way easier. You know what I'm saying? Because I could drop that every month and I'll be like, look, I gave you, if you spaced it out, that's one episode a week type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know. For sure. Amen.
Hey, Komet, have you listened to Tez album? I don't even know who Tez is. He fire? He fire? No, I understand. I understand that. I might have to do something like that. I might have to do something like that, real. Yeah, we just gonna ignore him, JJ. We gonna ignore him, JJ. It's alright. We in too good of a mood today. At least I am. You know, I understand that backhand might have some stuff going on. Actually, I gotta look in the chat. What's going on with backhand?
Will I have anything or will I be destroyed? Terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything to fill the void. And when you're gone, will I have anything or will I be
What you said in the
destroyed?
chat recently.
Yeah. Bright lights pass me in the city, it's emergency. I'm thankful cause I made it past my 30s, no one murdered me. Still remember vividly the nigga that pulled a gun on me. I'm petrified but moving like I got no sense of urgency. Pride make a nigga act way harder than he really be. Pride hide the shame of sin and cut off all utilities. Pride hide the pain of growing up inhaling poverty. Pride make a nigga feel a way that you won't follow me. Make a nigga flash 1,000 like he hit the lottery. Make a baby mama make shit harder than it gotta be. Make you have to take a bitch to court to see your prodigy. Make you have to use your
Alright, backhand. Hey, you know, my condolences. I ain't even gonna say my condolences. I hate when people say that shit when you lose somebody, but you know, I don't know what I can say. You know, that's one of the family members. I hope you get some type of solace in him passing. You know what I'm saying? Cherish the good times. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of good times. Dogs usually have nothing but good times when you think of memories, because they're always in a relatively good mood unless you're like sick or something. Let me in the Discord? Nah, cause last time we let you in the Discord, you was wilding for respect. You know? New generation of potential management candidates. What is he talking about here? Yeah. Bro, we went to boot camp with. Hey, send that to me then, cause let me hear that. Let me hear that. Augustine was good. You're about to call? Okay, let me turn the music off real quick.
Got my feet up, I pay 70 bands and have sex on the jet. I don't need them, that shit in the past. I'm feeling like what's next. Got my speed up, foot all on the gas, just not a CA vet. I can beat them, I believe in me. Just tell me what's the bet. All my pride gone, had to lose it all, then I got rich. I own 500.
Let me be a moderator, G. I got you, EDO. I'll make you a moderator.
I can't even hold you. I didn't
Let me
have
see.
shit, I won't forget it. Will I be destroyed?
Come to me, everything is starting to get annoying.
I'm addicted to promethazine, it's crazy, I know it.
All this money coming in is driving crazy, not to show it. I'd be crazy if I blow it. Listen, shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. Shout out to everybody that has joined the DGZ family as of late. It does not go unnoticed. And yeah. Yeah. What else can I say? What the
Doing well, dog.
I'm trying to see how
Yeah.
okay.
Me and all my, yeah, me, yeah. Me and all my niggas doing well,
dog.
You not from the city, I could tell,
I can tell, dog.
Did it by myself, dog. Blew up and I'm in the city still, I'm still here, dog. How did I finesse all of this shit from Jane and West End? Girls all in my bed and they don't trip off first impression. Girls all in your bed and they just ask 100 questions. I can't fuck with you no more cause you be acting extra. Do your favorite rapper like my son, no. Nothing mutual about my funds, though. All you niggas fighting over crumbs, where the bread at? How they feel about you, where you from, where your bed at?
Managing moderator? I ain't never seen that. What is a managing moderator?
Yeah, I need that.
I'm gonna just put you as that, bro. I don't know what that is. That's the first time I'm seeing that.
If she's yours or mine, but I do know. Me and all my niggas doing well, dog. You not
What we talking about? What we talking about?
I could tell, dog.
Yes.
By myself, dog. Blew up and I'm in the city still. I'm still here, dog.
You at 1K subs yet? No. Komet, Sarah gonna overtake you in subs. LOL.
Thought that we were family.
You think I care?
You show me that we can be. I got it
1.5 by the end of the year. Listen, you know, it could be possible, but at the consistency that I post,
but I'm still like hallelujah.
No.
All my niggas ain't off rockin' Gucci. Wanna do it, then we all gotta do it.
All right,
Got the
Augustine,
key and now the door's open.
I am open. Pause. I didn't shut the shit off. You can call me now. Pause. It's hella pauses. Hello?
Hey.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah, I just wanted to say there was some beef because I told you that the one of the I was gonna say like he had to do Daniel MTZ like that because you're like he's a B word like you for
It's all entertainment purposes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But like I seriously the man. In fact, I even posted. I can even show you a comment that I sent to him when he made that video. I didn't find it.
Wait, you sent some to him after I what?
No. After he made the video about the two fighting.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. I don't see it right. Oh, the other thing I wanted to mention. You know how you say how Onway runs? Onway, the one of the golfs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the dude. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. I was gonna say it was funny, but I don't think he runs like that. His head, in fact, his hands are mostly down when Your hands are mostly down, so he's pretty much walking with his hands down, but he walks straight forward, like with his knees up or something.
It's very strange.
Actually, I just noticed that the video is temporarily cut or something. I don't see it right now.
My video?
Oh no. No, the video with Dave and Harold, I don't see. Yeah, I think it's cut temporarily. Hold on.
Oh yeah, and EDM, I still ain't forget. We gotta come up with the After Dark podcast sometime soon. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta cut out some time out of both of our schedules and just have one day, whether it be streaming, recorded, of a little podcast, John. You know what I'm saying? You can stream on Twitch. I can stream on YouTube. You can cut it and then put it on your YouTube channel, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I had to let a brother in. What were you saying?
Oh, no. There's nothing with you.
Oh.
I'm up now. 2 P's in a podcast. Ooh, Nick, you got to be the manager. But go ahead, Augustine.
Yeah, like I said, the video temporarily cut, but that was the one thing. Oh yeah, the thing with wait. Wow, a lot of the videos are cut again. That's funny. That means I have to re-upload some stuff. Do you mind doing some rewatches to videos that I requested way past? Like you probably wouldn't remember a lot of them.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Do you remember when I did Zodiac videos?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I was like, that was a long time ago. I wonder if you would remember some stuff when I was putting in more suggestions.
I got a pretty good memory, you know what I'm saying? If you put it in the suggestion and the reaction suggestions, I'll definitely rewatch them. Just like I rewatched the anime raps.
Yeah, sure, totally. I feel like a lot of things that would still be funny because I like to rewatch videos a lot. That's why I download a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. So I'm glad you wouldn't mind if I repost some stuff.
Yeah,
Because
I don't care. It's about
exactly.
whatever y'all want me to react to. So it's like if I chose the things that I wanted to react to, then it'd be a totally different channel, you know?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm a big skate guy, so I was a little disappointed that there weren't more Zodiac videos. Like there are, as you can see, there are way more MBTI videos because that's more popular to talk about nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll talk to you later. Hopefully, while my video shows up. But since a lot of the videos I know just got cut from one channel, I'll have to switch some things around.
Okay. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the stream. I think yours is probably gonna be in this stream, right?
I don't know. Some guy was making a list last time, and I was like, I won't be seeing them again for a while.
Okay. Well,
but it depends on how long it goes. But a lot of people like to post really long stuff along with the short stuff. So
yeah, that's Tyler, and I think I've seen some Tyler stuff. You know, he liked the 30-minute videos. Like he the most popular DGZ right now, but it's okay.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Cool. EDM. This doesn't have to be a podcast, but I can invite you to a call on Discord and share my screen. And we can react together. You know what I'm saying? We can turn it into a reaction podcast at the same time. It could be both of those. Clyde is polarizing for what? What? All right, bet. You with it? You with it, EDM? Because I can send it to you right now. Matter of fact, I'm on it. Y'all hear this? That's That's what it's saying. I don't know if y'all can hear it. He ain't answer. My man EDM
Man,
not. Oh, here he
this
goes.
man here is
Here we
wild.
go.
He talking about right now. I'm out here feeding my kid and shit.
You know? You know, gotta keep the kids fed.
Hey, first off, before we even fucking get started,
What's up?
DGZ, shout out to the gang one time. Demigods in this bitch, you feel me?
And goddesses.
Look.
And you gotta give the goddesses a kiss. You gotta be like, that's to the goddesses.
Hey, man, look, a big one, big wet one, a motherfucking.
Whoa! I don't know if they want that. You got the bird's knees on your, you know what I'm saying?
I actually got the mint one.
You got the bee's knees on your shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I've been fucking with the EOS ones lately though.
Really?
I have.
Okay. I gotta get up on my chapstick gang for real. I just been going with the Nelly and the Nelly one when it's LL Cool J just licking the lips. That's all I've been doing recently.
This nigga.
The LL Cool J method.
I can't with you.
All right. Can you see the screen that I'm sharing with you?
No, I can see it.
All right, bet. Okay.
I gotta figure out how to fucking mute this and still be a call.
Okay. I gotta find out how to fuck to hide. Stop streaming. Okay. Pin.
I think we're good. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I shared the application, so you should be able to hear everything when I put the videos on. So we'll test it out.
I'm about to say I have your stream turned down, which means that I'm gonna probably be a few seconds behind if I'm gonna be watching from YouTube.
Yeah. I got you. I mean, I got the share screen. You can just go on Discord, and then if you don't got multiple devices, so if you want to watch the stream and be on the stream, then that'd be kind of tough.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. So it's like I turned your stream down, so I don't hear my fucking echo. So I'm watching what you're doing on your screen right now.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm about to start. I'm trying to start this shit right now. Let me see.
I'm about to say, by the way, I got
been...
some new stream shit that's coming this summer. I got some fucking merch dropping. We got our shit. It's about to be a busy fucking summer.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be on the merch.
It's gonna be.
As soon as you release the merch, I'm gonna be on it.
I'm about to say quick plug real quick. So the merch drop, man. The merch drop gonna be incredibly limited until I see how the sales are gonna do. It's gonna be between 10 to 15 shirts at first. I gotta see how those sales go before I invest any more money into it. But merch is coming. I want to say by latest, the end of August, I will have some merch out for y'all to cop.
Merch. Hey.
And I'm not gonna hold you.
What's the quality like?
I'm trying. We'll fucking see. I'm trying to have the quality of polo crew necks and V-necks.
Okay.
I'm about to say, I don't know if you have any, but high quality.
No, I don't got no high quality shit in my house. All my shirts is not quality at all.
That blanket looked pretty fucking quality. I'm not gonna hold you. That blanket.
This is a throw blanket that I got from Walmart. Come on now, stop playing with me.
Hey, that blanket look comfy as shit. It looked like it cost at least $35.
No, like 10. Walmart. You know, all my shit usually come from Ross. I be chilling.
Hey, real shit though. Don't be fucking sleeping on Walmart. I feel I can't even see the chat, but I feel like y'all clowning me. Don't sleep on Walmart. Walmart got some shit, all right?
I agree. But I sleep on
Walmart.
I sleep on Walmart sometimes. Like if I'm talking about food, I'm gonna sleep on Walmart. If I'm talking about electronics, I'm gonna sleep on Walmart, you know?
That's also fair. Wait, so where do you go for your electronics then?
I go to either Best Buy or what's that motherfucker called? What was that? You got a problem with Best Buy? What was that? You blowing all in the mic and shit. What's up with you? Huh?
Look, I'm gonna put it like this. As far as your everyday electronic shits, yeah, sure. Best Buy is good to go. Every now and then, Best Buy has some shit for, people like us, But
Black
Best
people?
Buy is Best Buy is basic as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It depends. If I'm getting specialty things, then I don't get it, like you said, from Best Buy. Basic, I get it from Best Buy. If I'm looking for specialty, like I said, I'm real cheap. I go on Offer Up. You'll find me on
Either
Offer
Up or New Egg.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
I had to pull your card real quick. I had to see.
This nigga Jack is playing bingo. How old are you, Jack? The fuck you playing bingo for? AZ, what's good with you? Yo. Also, I forgot to mention that you were a highlight in Sensei's live reaction. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I try to support as much as I can. Need that DGZ merch ASAP. And it's not coming ASAP. It's never coming soon. But y'all gonna have to make it yourself. DGZ merch is never coming. Listen, I've been, I know a lot of YouTubers. I know some bigger YouTube. I don't know any big YouTubers, but I know some bigger YouTubers, and I know some bigger Twitch streamers. They always say that this merch shit in the beginning is a hassle. First of all, I don't have the following to do merch, and I don't want to do merch, and I don't want to do merch.
Yes, you do. Look, I put it like this. Giving excuse me, every stream that I have joined, you have had, 10 plus viewers, and that don't sound like a lot. However, on Twitch,
that's a lot.
Right? It is. I'm about to say on Twitch. I'm not familiar with YouTube streaming analytics, but on Twitch, having 10 plus followers and having under 1,000, 10 plus viewers, having under 1,000 followers on a consistent basis, you're pretty fucking popular for your following, right?
Mm-hmm.
Having 100,000 and then you having around 80, 90 people each stream, that's fair. But given what you have, you could drop some merch, and however much you drop, people would grab it.
Yeah, I'm not into the merch things though. I'm gonna just be real with you. I ain't into it. I ain't into the hassle. I'm just, first of all, I got a job. I work night shift, right? I work night shift like 9 to 10 hours a day. And then I gotta come here. Like you can look on the whole entire channel and see how inconsistent I am. You know what I'm saying? So if we talking about merch, come on now, even more inconsistencies on the channel. So I feel like the product has to come first than you trying to monetize. Like you will stream out of a 30-day month, you will stream probably 20 times. If I'm focused on merch, if I'm focused on my job, if I'm focused on streaming, I'm focused on posting videos, you will probably get, I'm talking about streams and videos, you'll probably get about one every 6 months.
But is it a consistent one every 6 months?
Well, the whole point of it being one every 6 months means it's not consistent. If you're getting one video every 6 months, that's not consistent. It's not gonna suffice unless I'm putting out like a 12-hour video.
Hey, look. Fucking JJ said he would be sick pulling up somebody pulling up on you with the DGZ merch.
Yeah, listen. That's what I said. Like I'm not. First of all, I'm not that. I like doing this because it feels like we're like all buddy. We're all friends, right? But somebody fanning out, like if I was to be in a space, a public space, and somebody fanning out on me, I don't know how it feel. I want to drop kick somebody. How would you feel? Somebody be like, "Oh my god, EDM, I love it." Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, "Yo, back the fuck up." First of all, your breath stink. You need about 10 TikTok. You had Listerine today. You saw your you saw your orthodontist today. You need some dental. Like, what's up with your hygiene?
Look, just given, I don't know. I'm ready for that, and I'm not ready for that. If that makes sense. Like the plans that I have, the plans that are being set in motion already. like, I'm not trying to be famous, but I'm trying to pay my bills. You feel me? And so this right here is going to be a part of it. So I'm going to go ahead, get my feet wet in it, see how it is, see how much of a hassle it is for merch and shit like that. So that later on down the line, you know, bigger stuff, bigger things, I'm already familiar with it.
But that's why you're better than me. That's why you're better than me, because you're a businessman / entertainer. I'm a pure entertainer. I'm not with that business shit. I'm not with that, you know what I'm saying, that corporate shit. Like, it's not, I don't fit the image. I don't fit the mold. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing about it, though. You do, because you are, like, to me, like, right now, out of all the streamers that I watch, there's my homie Dufwa. Go check him out. Twitch.tv/Dufwa. He's a Valorant player. Dude's crazy. Dude's wild. One of the realest streamers that I know.
How you spell
and you are probably number 2.
How you spell Dufwa?
DUFWAH.
DU.
He should be streaming. He's streaming right now.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't even watch Valorant unless it's you. But you normally be on that Destiny 2.
Destiny is my shit, because Destiny is one I play with my niggas. That's one. Yeah. And 2, Destiny is one of those games where I can sit down and still talk to chat. Like, I'm not super duper bogged down and focusing and ignoring the chat. And I'm upset that, well, not upset, but your community, y'all talk to each other. My community, they focus on me and my reactions and talking to them. Like, I'm trying to get to where you're at. You feel me?
I mean, hey, DGZ's rock with you too, though. You know what I'm saying? DGZ's rock with you.
That is true. That is true.
Now, I think they'll rock with you more if you expand your gaming catalog. Like, I've been telling you, doing decision-based games, that'll get the chat involved. Doing reactions, that'll get the chat involved. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like this right here. This is just another notch on the belt. Is why the hell me and you need to fucking link up, because I've been told that I give great reactions to shit, because I'm a reactionary person. I'm an animated person, so people love my reactions. But I have not sat down and reacted to anything. You know?
You should. Listen, it's so crazy, because I'm gonna give up a little bit of a secret. So yesterday, me and my boy Congress's Prime, I don't know if you know him, but my boy Congress's Prime, I work with him. He my dog. We sat down and reacted to a show yesterday. I got the show already edited. I'm gonna post it whenever I post it or whatever. And you know, that's his first taste of reaction. So this is about to be your first taste of reaction, and we about to get into it now. And you're gonna see if you like it and if you don't. And I think it'll be even more buoyed, because first of all, your voice carries. And then once you start your own reaction, then you're gonna have the imagery. You're gonna have your video on top of your voice. So
you know what?
That's gonna be lit.
You know what? You're real right, and that right there sounds like the absolute perfect caveat into this. Let's go ahead and get into this.
Let's go. Let me know if everybody can hear the audios and the visuals. Let me know if it's clear. You know, so my Wi-Fi kind of janky, so you're going to see it lag a little bit in the stream. Don't say nothing. Tyler, whenever you get here, don't say nothing, anybody. If it lag here, don't say nothing. Just continue as normal. Status quo. Let's go.
And JJ.
And yeah, you know JJ will say some shit.
I know it's coming.
JJ ready to say, hey, your stream is not up to date. Hey.
You might even say I'm a stickler for the rules. Such a stickler that I'm the type of person to always contact the police whenever I see a problem or a situation I feel uncomfortable. Like, what you doing walking around outside in my neighborhood wearing a coat and a hoodie in -degree weather? Murder?
Yeah, I can see it.
Robbing houses? Nah, I call the police every time I see that. I fear for my life. Let's just say all my neighbors hate me. But hey, I just love following the rules, and you looked mighty suspicious wearing that hoodie the way it's supposed to be worn. However, even though I very much indubitably love the laws of the land, and if I'm lying, may God strike me now, I do think there's some laws that make me raise my eyebrows.
You ever heard of this YouTuber? His name is Degenerosity. You ever heard of him?
I have not. What the fuck am I watching?
He
got
basically
Key and Peele in there. He got Ted in there. Like,
he basically like gets on a topic, right? And he goes on rants from his perspective, and he has a lot of like montages of different things that, you know what I'm saying, argue his point. So basically he gonna have Key and Peele if it's he saying something about something that has Key and Peele in it or something, no shoes, no shirt. So he's probably saying something about getting undressed or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So he doesn't really show his face. I don't think he ever shows his face, but he just has a montage of which he's monologuing the weirdest laws, like something like that.
Shit, I'm with it.
Nick said, Doofa look young.
I'm pretty sure Duff was like around my age.
Oh, he just got a young face.
That nigga look 30. Don't tell him I said that.
Then what Nick talking about?
But Duff look like he 30.
Oh man. Question: I know you seen all the 5 posts, but it would be okay if you move up since Dave versus Harold got cut, and you can react to that one. Feel free to say, choose whatever. Wait, it got cut. Versus Harold. He do not look 30, and if he do, the agent is coming quick. Oh man.
I feel like he's talking shit. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't see the chat. I don't know what you mean, Augustine. I know you seen all the 5 posts. If we move up, so the day is gonna cut. Can you react to that? Feel free to say. Did I already react to it, Augustine? Or did I not react to it? But yeah, that's the basis on Degenerosity. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how I feel about him personally. I like my boy Tommy better. Tommy NFG. I feel like he's a little bit more we are the world. You know what I'm saying? Type
hey,
shit.
You gotta understand, like, me and you are in 2 completely different worlds in this streaming game. I'm on the video game side. You are on the strictly entertainment side.
Hold on. Now, hey, first of all, EDM, I don't know if you know my body, but you know what I'm saying, I got some video games on the channel too. It ain't
I've
just
seen it. I went back and watched a couple of your videos. I've seen some games, but I'm all games. You feel?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna get back into it.
I don't talk shit most of the come on, Nick. Dave versus Harold, yes, but it's currently cut from YouTube private. Hey, if I already react to it, I'm not gonna go back to it, Augustine, unless you put it into the reaction watch list. You know what I'm saying? But let's go into it.
Why is this even a rule to be enforced? Like jaywalking. I'm gonna just get the obvious out the way real quick. But why is this illegal? Why do I have to wait for the cars to pass for me to cross the street? If I got to cross the highway, I'm gonna cross it. I have the right of way. And if they hit
You're
me,
also gonna die.
Free money, I'm suing. I feel the same way about red lights.
The highway,
too.
that's 60 miles per hour.
Nah, but for real, there's
minimum.
Some goofy laws out there. You probably have done that. You ain't even know were illegal. Like in Alabama, it's illegal to marry your sibling. I know you Alabamians are mad about that. You finna start a second civil rights movement after hearing that. But they do got some random laws over there. Like it's illegal to wear a fake mustache in church. The reason being is because they take church really seriously over there. And they don't want no distractions while they're praising God. And if you get convicted of doing this, the punishment is usually a $5 fine. Or 3 months jail. Another Alabama law is no carrying an ice cream cone in your back.
Do you hear that? You say if you wear a mustache and a fake mustache in church, you either go to jail for 3 months or you get a $5 fine.
How does that equate?
Listen, $5. I mean, what's your freedom worth? You know, I got the $5. Like, what if you don't have a clean $5? Do they take EBT? Do they take like?
Look. Let's keep it a band. It's Alabama. I'm pretty sure you give them a 2-jerk no look, you good to go.
But are you about to give them that?
$5 is kind of expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, we done here. Hey, shout out to all the DGZs. Reaction over. Damn, that shit crazy. I apologize. Yeah. Oh man. How y'all doing today? 3 months in jail for a fake mustache is insane. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Carrying ice cream in your back pocket. Listen, I don't know. This is your guy, JJ. This is literally your guy. What are you talking about? Have you seen this video before, JJ? All right.
Dog, I'm just saying, like a whole $5.
But $5. What can $5 get you nowadays? Come on now, we got inflation,
Boy,
cost of living, and can't.
$5 can still get me a bug juice, 2 bags of chips.
Okay, versus you not being in jail for 3
Yep.
months.
Yep.
That's worth.
I'm a fat nigga.
That's equivalent.
Who comes first?
Over life? Over your dignity?
What dignity? What
You say you was
Nick,
about to give the
dignity?
cop. You was about to say you was about to get a cop a circle jerk or some shit in the parking lot.
Hey, tool jerk, no look. I'm not looking. I just grab something that's behind me. 1, 2, I walk away.
First of all, what is it? The coordination that you got to do to not look, and then do behind you. That's crazy coordination. So like, I wouldn't even want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I play video games. Hand-eye coordination go crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now, if you say, "Hey, you got to let me hit your cousin," you know, I'll be like, "Okay." Versus me beating off another man, I can't.
You're not beating them off, bro.
What are you doing?
Bro, it's just two little boom boom. You're done. What do you mean?
Hey, you think the cop is gonna settle on a 2 little boom boom? You're done.
It is Alabama.
I'm pretty sure the cop is gonna want to finish.
Nah, bro. The cop ain't gonna want to finish. And look. Here's the deal. If the cop want to finish, then he got to pay you. It's a win-win.
I don't want to get paid. I just want to go home. You know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
you gonna go home
with the $5 that I paid. No, with the $5 I paid. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go.
No. $20 richer. If you want to finish, $20.
20. Yo. Listen. I don't know what you think the GGZs consist of, but we do not approve of that. We don't approve of that. I don't know what y'all go to. What do you call your fan base?
Oh,
what do you call your family? The demons?
A bunch of demons over here, dog.
I can see. Y'all is on demon timing. Your family is crazy. Your family is like the Chainsaw Massacre, but your shit is like the Addams family. Your shit is crazy over there.
No, literally, whenever you fucking follow any one of my pages, right, you join the house of EDM. I am EDM Demon, and y'all are my demon.
Oh, no. I got to unsubscribe then. I got to unfollow then, because I do not approve of that message.
Oh, you don't approve of that message?
Mm-mm.
Bro, you woke up on demon time.
Yeah, but it's a difference between Lucifer is a demon, right? Lucifer is a demon, but he was also an angel. That's the type of timing I'm on. Like, I'm good and I'm like an anti-hero. I'm like a Deadpool.
But bro,
you like Deadpool off of Wolverine Origins. Like you.
But bro, have you seen your hair? I find that hard to believe.
All right, so that's what we doing now. Okay. All right then. That's what we doing now.
No, that was out of pocket. I do apologize.
Bet that.
I apologize.
Bet that. All right, you ready? We about to continue.
Let's get it, my boy.
Because you wildin', you know what I'm saying? We're not even going to get through this video before I just shut the stream down completely and have to talk to you man to man.
Pocket while walking down the street. And the reason why this is a law is because back in the old days, thieves used to do this to steal horses by luring them away with the ice cream. And honestly, I understand why this is a law. Like, who in their right mind is putting ice cream cones in their back pocket? You're gonna sit down on a bench and smear the ice cream residue on there. Shit, if I see someone do this, I'll arrest them myself. And this is probably Alabama's craziest law. It is illegal to put salt on a railroad track. And the maximum punishable offense for this is death. So there, if a cop
Why?
catches you putting a little bit of salt on the
Why?
railway, you get the electric chair. That's crazy, bro. And the reason why they have this law is because the salt attracts cattle onto the tracks.
What's up?
Back up like 5 seconds. Back up right there. Right the fuck there.
I knew it.
Why the fuck Peter and Jay's in the electric chair?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that they not clean.
That boy said, if I'm going fresh to death, you heard?
Yo, what is those? Those the ones? I don't know, but he's stretching them bitches out. I don't know what kind of J's those are, but he's stretching
The
them.
last button of the t-shirt about to pop.
God damn. I ain't know. He looked fire though, with the head down. He remorseful a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Fresh to
high
death.
key, bro. High key. You take a picture of that. You skew it just a little bit, like he leaning to the side a little bit. That's a fire ass album cover.
You'll make this your wallpaper?
I probably would. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
Probably crop out them two niggas' heads down at the bottom, man.
I can see this. Yeah, crop out them two people head at the bottom, and I can see this inverted. I can see this being a non-copyright trap beat on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The cover for the non-copyright trap beat.
This nigga took this shit back to 2008. But where is the lie? God damn. Well, let's keep it rolling. Shit.
Right.
We ain't gonna get through this shit.
At all. It's gonna be a 1 hour reaction on one
crazy,
video.
Bro. And the reason why they have this law is because the salt attracts cattle onto the tracks. And that's obviously not good if a train is coming, which I understand they're trying to protect these sheep. Wait, are sheep cattle or is it horses? I don't know, it dropped out. But get in the firing squad just because these things don't know a train is coming right towards them? Not my fault. And they got weird laws like this across the country. Like in Alaska, it is illegal to whisper in someone's ear while they are moose hunting, and it's considered an offense to push a live moose out of a moving airplane, which, okay, obviously. And kangaroos are not allowed in barbershops. First of all, I didn't
I agree.
People in Alaska,
This nigga's
let alone
aggressive.
Kangaroos. Second, is it really common of an occurrence to push mooses out of airplanes for that to be like written down in the law book? I always had a bad feeling about this state. Now I know that moose killers. In Georgia, all citizens must own a rake. It is against the law to tie a giraffe to a telephone pole or a street pole. So
Bro,
is that true?
Pause the video.
Is that
Pause
true?
The goddamn video.
Is that true?
I am from Georgia.
Y'all need rakes to be citizens?
No, nigga, what? I've never owned a rake a day in my fucking life.
Listen, I'm just trying to tell you what he's saying.
Nah, bro. Nah, hit up our old friend Juju. Let's see what the fuck they gotta say about that. There ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I don't believe it.
I don't know. He sound very convincing in his video.
He do sound convincing. I ain't told you. Nah, cause
tie a
somebody
giraffe to a telephone pole or a street pole. So if you're going shopping, just leave your giraffe in the car. Also, donkeys may not be kept in bathtubs. And in Quitman, Georgia, it is illegal for a chicken to cross the road. Seriously? Why though? How could they do this to us? Now we'll never know why the chicken crossed the road, cause he's in jail. And in the sorry ass state of California, it is illegal.
They just said bro snitched on himself. The cops coming for you.
So you better get a license or become friends with Remy in your house. By the way, his name is Remy. Not Ratatouille, you dumbasses. It's
Hey,
like you guys didn't
the
watch
cops
movie.
coming for you,
In
EDM,
Blythe,
since you don't got a
Cali,
rate.
It's illegal to wear cowboy boots unless you own at least 2 cows. In Burlingame, it is illegal to spit except on baseball diamonds. They must really hate baseball over there.
Yes,
It is
yeah,
illegal
actually,
to sell
but since I
silly
was
string and
asking, it
Lodi.
was-
And the worst
it
Cali
was
law
asking
I
if I
seen,
could- wait.
it is illegal
Did you
to
see
cry
anything
on the
on-
witness stand. So imagine you in court as a witness to your parents' murder. And on the stand, you start tearing up going over the events of that gruesome day.
Move
Then the
up.
judge sees you tearing up and is like, nigga, is you crying on the witness stand? Get this dude out of the courtroom right now. They're a criminal too, just like that murderer over there. What kind of shit is that? I never thought I could look at this state any lower than I did before. But hey, life's full of surprises. Then the next
Where's their
hellscape
space
of the
at? Let me
U.S.,
see.
Florida, got some laws too. Like it's illegal to fish while driving across a bridge. I don't
What the
really know
fuck?
how that works, but
You know what?
okay.
It's
It is
Florida.
illegal to skateboard without a license. Now, who skateboards with a license? That's
They
a
got a
skill even a dog
skateboarding
can
license?
learn. Getting a license to skateboard is the biggest waste of time. Also, it is illegal to break more than 3 dishes per day. You break 4, you're screwed. You better watch out. It is illegal to sing
These
in
are
a
some
public
crazy
place
laws.
wearing a swimsuit. Woman may be fined for falling asleep under the hair dryer in a salon. And
Now, I
a
understand
special
this
law that prohibits unmarried women from parachuting on Sunday, or she shall risk an arrest, fine, or jail time. Wow, Florida. I thought you were more progressive than this, but now I see how you guys really are. Women don't deserve this unfair treatment against them from the state they call home. Women deserve better. I'm 6'8", by the way. I'm also a diamond on Overwatch. And hey, where you going? And it's not just the U.S. with weird laws like this. I ain't forget about the rest of the world, thinking y'all safe from my 100% factual takes. Like in Sweden, it's illegal to spontaneously dance in a bar or a restaurant.
Nah.
Unless the owners have a dance
Hey,
license.
send that big
Why the
goofy
hell
nigga
y'all
over
need
there.
a
Watch
dance
his ass get
license to
arrested.
bust a move anywhere? What if I'm just feeling a little happy that day and I want to go to my favorite restaurant and dance a little? I go to jail for having fun? Now I'm never going to Sweden. And in Rosario, Argentina, it is illegal to name your child's first name Messi, because that's his hometown. Now, the dick riding is insane.
That's a
They could've
crazy
done this
law.
For a better player, like Maradona, RIP to GOAT. But banning a whole name just because a good football player was born there, that's crazy PP munching. In Thailand, it's illegal to step on its local currency because it's seen as disrespecting the king. So if you see one on the street while walking there, you better die for it instead of stepping on it for keeps. In many regions of Africa, you need a permit to watch the news channels. In Egypt, it's a mandated law forcing you to vote no matter what, even if you stupid and don't know anything about the
Facts.
election.
I know that.
In Singapore,
I know
it's
that.
illegal to chew gum. And in the Norway town of Longyearbyen, I bet I pronounced that wrong, it is illegal to die. Yeah, they banned
What?
dying. They found true eternal life. They made death illegal. Nah, but the real reason why they have this law is because it's so damn cold over there that when someone used to die in the town back then, their bodies would freeze and not decompose in the cemetery. And these bodies would spread diseases since they weren't decomposing. And that's obviously a very bad thing. So they stopped accepting bodies at the cemetery and banned dying throughout the entire town.
Where they
so
send
if
them?
you ever die there, they're gonna revive you real quick and tell you to go somewhere else. They're not gonna deal with that. Or maybe they're just gonna arrest your corpse. The government is weird, man. All over every country, they got some weird laws like the ones I just said. But we'd be here all day if I listed every single weird law from every single country. So yeah, I think that's all I gotta say. Does your country have weird laws? Comment down below about it, and I'm
Obviously.
not gonna
Shout
read
out
it.
to Florida.
And in conclusion,
Legalize nuclear bombs.
here comes the...
Yo,
Here comes
what
the...
the fuck?
Here comes the... Y'all don't really want it now. Here comes the... Here comes the...
Who the fuck was that one nigga at the end with the Pop-Tart box internet lagging behind everybody with the boom?
I don't know, bro. This is
Fuck did we just watch?
This is what I gotta watch like every single time. You know what I'm saying? Every single time I gotta watch something like this. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Generosity. That's my guy. You know, this is the life of a reactionary. You know what I'm saying? With a gaming, you get to, you know, at least pick something that you want to do, and even if you don't want to do it, it's a game. You know what I'm saying?
I mean that is.
I can show you some clips from Tyler Pro Savage. I don't know if you know Tyler Pro Savage, but
Yeah, I know Tyler.
I can show you some videos that I reacted to where I'm just like, you know, the sailor in me came out. You know, I just had to deal with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he suffered inside.
Yeah.
God damn. Nah, I'm stuck. I don't know what I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Did you like it? Did you hate it? Was it a so-so experience? Let them know.
Nah, so all right, look. I'm with it because that was just outlandish, and I'm with all shit outlandish. Like that was crazy.
Mm.
Nah, you said the next video is Chillin' Scares one.
What?
That's what that's what they just said. They just said the next vid is Chilling Scares.
Oh, like it got scary stories?
I'm not drunk enough for this.
Yes, I mean you got your baby, so I wouldn't tell you to get drunk. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on my third cup.
What? What's going on with you?
With me?
Yeah, I'm just because what are you on your third cup of? I got wine. I'm chilling.
Oh nah, Crown, G. I'm on my third cup of Crown and Sprite. Hey, I'm here.
Oh, you still in the military? I forgot. You know what I'm saying? It's hard night. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah, I understand. I understand it.
Wait, did you get out of your first one?
Yeah, my first enlistment, I got out of there. I had to listen. I had to escape. No
See, the crazy thing is, it's like I look back on it, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should have. But if I did, then I wouldn't have met my current shorty. Wouldn't have had a kid. Like, I'm not completely upset about it. And on top of that, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now.
I mean, Augustine, what's up with you?
Nigga, I'm here.
I can't end the call because I'm gonna end the shit with EDM. But I mean, I just watched this interview from a podcast with Shannon Sharp, his podcast. It's called like Club Shay Shay. He just had an interview with Steve Harvey. And he was like, a partner could either make you 2 times. It's like it can either make you 2 times the man or woman that you're supposed to be, or make you half the man or woman that you're supposed to be. Like versus a good and a bad partner. I'm butchering it, but he said it in a more philosophical way. But that's basically the basis of it.
So I'll put it like this. The one that I got, like literally, like, all right, this is about to be some real simp shit. JJ, Jack, Nick,
Kamat, I don't really rock with simps. I'm just saying, let's go though.
I don't want to hear shit. But from the day that I met this girl, I'm gonna say this bitch. Look, this been my shawty. Like, from the moment I met her, it was something. And the more we got to talking, the more that, shit started to fucking connect. Like,
did he just break down in tears? What's up, EDM? Huh? Are you okay, EDM? My man done died, didn't he? It's a W relationship. W white. Oh man, no, it's that white relationship. EDM, what happened? You turned your mic off? My man turned his mic off or something.
Wait, you can hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you. That whole monologue that you was about to go on. Look, as soon as it said the whole relationship, you cut out.
Nah, the whole relationship has been like, whatever I need, she's there for it. It's like super supportive. Yeah, we go through our rough patches and shit, but majority of it is because of distance right now. Because I'm stationed out in Texas. She's stationed out up here in Washington, which is where I'm currently at. But Demigod.
Wait, y'all married?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, because if y'all married, there ain't no reason y'all stationed. One might be sea duty, one might be shore duty, which y'all should definitely be stationed in the same place.
Yeah, I'm on shore duty right now, and I got 2 more years and I'm out.
Okay.
But nah, as far as like a woman does compliment what you already are. Like, she really does like refuel my fire whenever it's burning low. She's like, "Hey, look, I'm so happy that you have a passion, a dream, and that you're going for it. And I'm here to support you in whatever way that you support you. Whether that's emotionally, financially, needing ideas, whatever you need, you tell me. If you need to vent to me, vent to me. If you just need me to be there, have me be in your presence, I'll be there. Tell me what you need, and we gonna make this dream a reality. Like, that's my shawty.
Okay. Me, I just see that's the problem with me. You know, I think I'm perfect just the way I am, and I know women change a lot of things about you, and I feel
They
like
don't.
you know,
No,
I don't
they
need
don't.
to change. I don't need to change.
They don't. If you have to change for anybody, you're not meant for you. I am the same person. If you have to change a core piece of what you are, they're not meant for you.
Because I was about to ask, so you're saying there's no compromises at all? That's what
Negative.
I was about to ask. What?
Negative. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I was about to say.
There's compromises in everything.
Yes.
Like, hell, just your job alone.
Exactly.
That's already a fucking compromise. Getting up at whatever fucking time.
Life is a compromise.
Life is a compromise. But relationship-wise, there are going to be compromises. No, nigga, you can't stay out with the damn squad every weekend till the club closes. No, you can't do that. No, you can't be walking around here half-ass fucking naked all the time because she want to. No, she can't do that. It's gonna come down to what each one of y'all is willing to give up. And if she's not willing to change at all, move on.
It's not about what she's willing to give up. It's what I'm gonna be willing to give up, which is nothing. I'm not good with compromises. You know what I'm saying? With my family, of course, you know, I'm good. But other than that, I am not good with compromises. So I would rather cut off the relationship than be something I'm not, or try to overextend myself for a woman. You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
That's
though.
fair. That's how it should be. Like, your person is going to be for you. You're not gonna have to change. Now, the day-to-day habits living with each other, yes, there's gonna be compromises. Like, I like to piss with the seat down. She likes to gets up in the middle of the fucking night to go pee. Make sure that you put the fucking seat down so she don't fall in the fucking toilet. You know, shit like that. Like, but having to change who the fuck you are for somebody, that's a no-go.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I gotta. Nah, I ain't gonna revisit it. I'm probably gonna be about 60 years old before I get a old lady.
I give you 5 years. Max.
5 years. Listen, people been giving me 5 years for 15. So like, what did I tell you?
I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, I haven't called it, and whenever I say something, it happens.
Listen,
hey, I'm just saying.
I don't know if you know me. You know what I'm saying, but listen. I'm a selfish ass nigga. I was gonna say I'm a real nigga. I'm a selfish ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you could call it self-sabotage, but I just see it as, you know what I'm saying, self-preserving. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Because like you said, whenever you're in a relationship, you're gonna have to compromise. Everything that I do right now, I don't want to compromise on. You know, I'm selfish.
That's fair.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to compromise.
Like, it's hard. It's hard as fuck being in the military, trying to maintain a relationship and trying to build a career while currently in a fucking career field. Like, it's shit's tough.
Yeah.
But it ain't gonna fucking stop me. I think that's just hard-headedness.
I feel it. I mean, you know, I just go down to it. It's not for everybody, you know. And I really don't think it's for me. I tried it once. You know, you was there.
Yeah,
you know, old girl in A school. I tried it. You know what I'm saying? It's not for me. And yeah, shout out to Tyler. Hey, Tyler, welcome. And fuck you at the same time. And also, 5 for 15. You're only 26. I'm actually 25, turning 26 in July. And yeah, they've been saying that since I've been saying that. So yeah, for about 15 years, I've been saying, like, I don't want no kids, I don't want no wife. And they said, I give you about 2, 3, 5 years. Yep, you gonna change your mind. Come on now, same tune.
This nigga Dick silly. He's like, I won't even cook for a nigga, let alone change for one. But I'll cook for a woman, but not wholly change. I feel that.
Voice channels
Obviously, we're
also
not
work,
in,
right?
We're
Yes.
not in the channel.
Yes, the voice channels work, Augustine. What's up? But
Well, shit, let's get to the
You ready? That's only one reaction. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's easier when it's just one person, but it takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you for the reaction.
Man, look.
There. Oh, okay, let me talk to Augustine real quick.
Hey, look, real quick before I dip out, I appreciate the goddamn love. You let me come through and react with you. That shit was fun.
Yeah.
But goddamn, doing multiple reactions back to back in a single stream?
Yeah. It's a
Boy,
lot. It take a lot out of you.
You better than me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I was about to say, me and you, we on different wavelengths, but on the same wavelength. If that makes any sense.
It makes perfect sense, actually. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We gotta sit down, hash each other's schedules out, because I know you being short duty is more consistent. So we can hash your schedule. We can hash your schedule out, and then, you know what I'm saying, have one day out the week, one day out the 2 weeks, one day out the month, whatever. Or we just, you know what I'm saying, be talking, you know, and reconnect.
Nigga, I'm here. Hey, DGZ, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for having me. Commit, me and you, we got to sit down sometime, either this week or next week, hatch out schedules and get this shit rolling.
All right, bet. I mean, I gotta DM you my number so we can just hit each other on like the regular basis versus just DMing, and then, you know, we can link up from there.
All right, bet. Say less.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate y'all. I'll be up with you.
All right. That's my guy. The call went great. Okay, Augustine. What's up? Hey, Augustine.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm kind of with you on the whole romance thing. Like, for example, like I literally plan to stay single until I'm 30.
Okay. Why that number? Why 30 is the number? Because I don't have a particular number that I'm gonna stay single to. I just see it in the foreseeable future.
Except for myself, you know what, when I achieve when I'm literally at least starting or achieve my ambitions before then, you know, so I can feel like a success.
Okay, so you want to be successful. You want to be already have your place in the world before you even pursue a romance entrance then.
Exactly.
Okay, well, what if you get it before that then?
No, it's just I like to be career focused.
I mean, but like, how old are you right now? 22, right? 20?
Yes.
22?
Yes.
I don't know if you know this person, but a person by the name of Glorilla, she blew up overnight. Her life changed in 1 year. You know what I'm saying? She's established now. So if you're 22 now, you can blow up overnight and you be established by 23, 24. So you're saying if you're established, you're still going to be focused?
I don't have that kind of talent.
Come on now. That's just a confidence thing. That's not an actual thing.
True.
Everybody has the talent. You can, maybe your talent is not being in front of the camera. Maybe your talent is behind the scene. Maybe your talent is political. I mean, maybe your talent.
That's what I'm planning to do, but I just need to be able to do it. But given where I'm living at, no, I don't even have a certain. I'm not even from here. Actually, I'm from a different continent, Africa.
Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying. All you need is one opportunity. So if you keeping yourself in the places that you want to be at, all you need is one opportunity for one person to be like, hey, I believe in you. And then you can take off. You hear all these success stories. It's not that, hey, I had offers from all these people. It's that, hey, this one person gave me a chance and I ran with it. So you never know. You never know, man.
Yeah, like I said, just a best in person. But the whole thing about like I just think the whole husband wife thing, the whole relationship thing, that should be equal. In fact, one of the biggest reasons why I was happy to get out of a long distance relationship is that I felt more free
Okay.
and such. I'm very self focused now, like you said.
That's good. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Putting myself first.
And I totally agree with that. See, like I'm like I can see it in you. I can see it in you, Augustine. You're a walking contradiction because I can see it in myself. You know, I believe in love, but I think that love is not for me. And I feel like
I
you're on the same.
yeah,
You're a walking contradiction, just like me.
yeah. For example, when I do get a relationship, I would be very committed and supportive. I just feel like that's the whole thing about the whole thing while one supports the other and vice versa.
Okay.
Oh, so what I was saying earlier is that I went up and I noticed one of the videos in the past got like was is currently unavailable. So I switched that out with the video I had way later. So I moved that up. I was wondering if that was the case since you saw all five videos. But like I said, I had to switch that one up so you don't see the. Oh, you went past it, but it was Trump. It was a video talking about Trump. So I had to replace it because the other one got cut.
Oh,
I
this
was
is
wondering
double
if that was
toasted.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can. I can react to it real quick.
It's only 17 minutes. It's not that long.
Yeah, I
It's
got
not
you.
like 30 like you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick, but I'll react to it.
No,
And
that's totally
then,
fine.
you know,
But,
it's a
but I
real
appreciate it.
quick bathroom break. I gotta, go in there, wash my hands, piss, and
It's
wash
cool.
my hands again. You gotta double wash your hands when you go, cause you can't grab your stuff
Double
dirty
wash
and
and double
then
toasted.
so you gotta double wash it. So it's gonna take me
Double
about 4
toasted.
minutes. 4 minutes. It ain't a comet stream unless my videos are interrupted. Hey Tyler, hey, welcome to the stream. Even Tyler got talent, huh? I didn't say all that, but okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little breaky break. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Give me like 4 minutes tops. I mean minimum, not tops, because I need like probably like 6. You know what I'm saying? Y'all talks amongst yourself though. It's 11 of y'all here potentially. I don't know. It might be some bots in here, but y'all talk amongst yourself and just what I'm saying. Keep the steam going. Y'all don't need to hear my malevolent. You don't need to hear my angelic voice just to keep y'all going. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. All right, hello. Welcome back. We chilling. We still. We still chilling. Okay. He better not. What are y'all talking about here? What are y'all talking about? All right, let's get into it. All right. Shout out to my man EDM, bro. That's my guy. Hopefully we can get him into the reaction space. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he would do a bang up job. Pause. And I'm not skipping your videos, JJ. But if I was skipping your videos, JJ, what you gonna do about it? You have a lot of debt to pay for that Pushin' P Island finale. You have a lot of debt to pay for that Revenge of the Island finale. Fuck out of here. If I skip your videos, you would still not be debt free. I'm just saying.
Heroes to super villains.
Super assholes.
W finale.
God
W
damn.
finale. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Jack. You're the only cool one right now.
Man, we got a president.
I thought he did a good job with the finales. Like The Rock said, it doesn't matter what. Listen. That's backhand. Front hand, backhand. That's you. That's what your opinions mean to me. Wow. All right. Golly. Hold on. Let me make sure the audio is still good. Cause you know, I smacked the hell out of my whole. This ain't the old microphone. It can't take the same punishment my old microphone could. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure it's okay on a regular basis. So yeah. Testing. Okay. Still good.
We're invited a winning NFL team. college team to come. I'm sorry, champion college team. Yeah, because that's right, college. Because Reggie Bush was coming in and coming. I'm gonna talk about this in a minute. So you had this. So you had this college team come in, come to the White House, and they were invited for a banquet.
Feast, my friends.
Yes, that was put together by the president. Personal invitation by the president in the White House. Now, any other president would have had the finest cooks in the land. Pull together a feast fit for champions.
Fit for kings.
We have pizzas, we have 300 hamburgers, many French fries.
Now, I understand we got a government shutdown. That's where he tried to blame it. That's where he tried. You know, cooks there conveniently off right now. So, but don't worry, I'm gonna feed you boys.
He said it's the Democrats' fault because they won't negotiate. That's how many cooks.
I gave you the finale that best fit the story. In your opinion, let me form my own. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I would rather you came to me as a man like a Komet. These are the 2 finales for Revenge of the Island. I want you to any, mini, mighty, mo, catch a tiger by its toe and pick what finale you want. And that would have been more fair than what you did. It was one-sided in your opinion, you know what I'm saying? And in my opinion, it's also just saying. Lightning's ending fits the story too. Thank you, backhand. You back in the good graces. Come here. It's just you and Jack. Good graces. Nick and them, you know.
It ain't the Democrats' fault. It ain't the Republicans' fault. It's your goddamn fault for doing this.
We have pizzas. We have
Papa John's?
hamburgers. Many French fries. Oh. All of our favorite foods.
What is this? A slumber party for 12-year-olds?
I was about to say slumber party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, having a spread like that would be awesome for a little league team.
Right.
Yeah.
If I was 12, I'd be like, he's the greatest president ever.
Shit, silver bowls filled to the rim with chicken nugget sauce.
Jesus. And then got it all lined up, trying to make it look all pretty.
Mortal, what's
My man, let me tell you
good?
something. You heard him
He's
say
bringing the White House.
we got pizzas, we got burgers. So you probably thought that he had Italian chefs make pizza with the best pasta sauce and the purest of cheese. Oh, the burgers. Oh no, these aren't regular burgers. These are burgers made with the. What?
Every time it comes to some shit where I said, hey, you could have used the other one. You could have used the other ending. You talking about the quality. We were on that one video where your quality was 360. We seen the worst. JJ. Give me the best ending at least with the worst quality. I would prefer the worst ending with the best, or I would prefer the best ending with the worst quality rather than the worst ending with the best quality. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Wagyu
beef.
Was watching TV now. I looked at my phone and seen you streamed an hour ago. You late.
In the land.
You missed a lot, Mortal. I had my guy EDM on here. He reacted to one video. He seen how it was to react to a video, how to pause and transition seamlessly in and out these videos. And, you know, it ain't easily done.
Beef, yes.
This fool went and ordered pizza from
I'm
Domino's.
gonna say Nick
burgers
Cannon.
from Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's, and laid that shit out on a table with candles and silver platters. And silver platters like this was like that. Silver platters like that, like that makes it okay.
Like that classes it up.
Yeah.
What's funny is look at the expressions on the face of the football players.
Yeah.
Because they came dressed up in suits.
Right.
And they're all smiling and laughing like.
No, they are all.
This ain't my eating suit.
You know
I
that
wore
like
my good suit. They bragged everybody they were having dinner at the White House and got there and went, I cannot believe this shit.
Oh no! If you look at it, look how they all laugh and they like, cause they're like, did we really expect anything different? And people like, fuck yeah! I didn't expect like a gourmet meal, but I didn't expect this food to order from Domino's and serve the shit out of the box.
Out of the box, yeah.
Fries served in little paper cups. People,
cold ass fries.
It look cold, didn't it?
And you know when fries get cold, they're done.
People,
right. You can't reheat fries.
This is a goddamn shame. Okay? No, it's not sad. It's a goddamn shame. The man just can't stop lying. It's one thing to lie to save your career or your life. I got it. But to lie about fucking burgers.
I'm a dip. See you until I feel like rejoining Immortal.
It went up from 300.
You're always welcome. Peace out, man.
1,000.
Go enjoy your whatever you watching. You know what I'm saying?
Hamburgers.
Well, it was
Hey, the
300
Warriors
hamburgers.
game is tonight. I'm definitely gonna dip before that. You know what I'm saying? Or I might have to have a reaction stream. Oh, I might have to. You know what I'm saying? The Warriors game. No, this shit gonna get sniped down. What am I talking about?
Okay, like serving 700 more burgers makes that good. No, that's worse.
Warriors in 6.
Because if you got enough money to like buy 700
Backhand.
burgers, 1,000 burgers,
You know it.
You got
You
enough
know
money
it.
to buy some real food.
It's one thing to read the article, but to see him talking to the press, I was like, you know what? If you have a buffet, a banquet, and you serve fast food, you could do. You say, I just wanted something fun. Okay, fine.
Yeah, sure.
That's something you do. You don't really tell people that you did it.
Right. You don't brag about it.
Usually you do it anonymously. Yeah, you don't brag about it. He went and had a press conference and boasted like he was a baller for doing it. And paid out of my own pocket. I'm like, that's not some shit you brag about.
You're a fucking billionaire. Yeah, you paid out your own pocket and was cheap about it.
Right.
Yeah. You know what?
300 burgers, that's $300.
So,
okay.
So, yeah, and so
he spent like 5 G's.
Kings and 7, Rel.
You got
Can somebody ban Rel for you know how many seconds? Go ahead. Art, I'm back. What's going on? Talking shit. Just talking shit.
He's like, look, that don't make it better.
The fact is, I agree with Trump. First of all, if I came out of my own pocket to pay for these motherfuckers to come to meet, listen, just because you won a championship don't mean you're entitled to see me. I never understood that. Like, I guess it's like acknowledgement that, you know, the best in the world meets the best in the... I don't know. I never understood that. And I would never want to go see Trump. I wouldn't even want to go see Obama when he was in office if I won a ring or a championship. There's no point to me. How does that correlate? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm satisfied just winning the ring. So if I had to pay for it out of my own pocket, yes, you're getting value. Bro, you're getting value meals. What are you talking about? You think you about to get the best in the world and I got to do that for every team that win a championship? How many teams win a championship nationally in the whole entire world that comes to the White House? I think it's hockey, soccer, football, basketball. Is that it? Probably some more, but that's a lot of teams I got to pay for. Y'all all getting McDonald's fries that's been cold and reheated, so it's no good. And y'all all getting Big Macs. Listen, I'm not saying that the Warriors would go anywhere past the first round. But the Kings, especially if De'Aaron Fox is out, come on now. It's not even a question no more. If De'Aaron Fox is out for this game that's in Sacramento today, it's not a question. Now, if he plays, you know, it could be anywhere. You know, we know about the Warriors' record on the road, so.
That you brought in college players and did this. You know, because I'm looking at this.
He's playing? Oh, okay.
I'm looking at this again.
Damn.
Damn shame.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Every time I look at this screen, I just get mad. He's in the White House. Got the White House looking like a frat house. Yeah.
Sabonis hasn't been getting locked up. Sabonis has been getting saved with some calls. He's had a few traveling calls that should have been called on him through a couple of elbows that was kind of suspect. And, you know.
So Reggie Bush used to play for
NFL. I like everything that Draymond did to him. I think he deserved everything that Draymond did to him.
College players like these boys hungry. Don't do them like that. Treat them.
Just if you want to do it because you think it's fun, that's fine. But don't act like you're doing something big.
No, that's what he tried to do. He always does something shitty and trying to act like he's doing you a favor.
Right.
and lining the food up the way he did too. That's what gets me, lining it all up.
Yeah. They ain't save him in Game 4 though. That's the exact game I'm talking about, where he put elbows in people, where he traveled, where they was leaving him open at the mid-range, not the 3-point backhand, the mid-range. You know what I'm saying? They was leaving him open in the mid-range. At the end of the fourth quarter, he made one. Come on now. They don't respect Sabonis. If that's the case, then get him off the damn court. I can name other people that's on the bench that deserve. Put Malik Monk in there, bro. Stop making him 6th man of the year. If they don't respect Sabonis, put somebody in there that they do respect. Because if you just being a force in the paint, bro, that is not good enough in today's league. We're not physical like that. You will get called offensive foul so quick. You know what I'm saying?
I see the quarter pounder right there. You don't need to color code this shit for me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you burgers, boys. Dig in. This is from Reggie Bush's Twitter right here. And
I would, Rel, but you know I can't show the game on YouTube. So all you would be doing is seeing my face, and you know I think those are so lame, bro. I think reactions where you just show my face or show your face is just so lame, man. Because it's like I also want to see the reaction upon
You didn't serve
you
much.
reacting to
You
it,
served ham- you served Big
and
Macs
it's
in the
like
White
that's
House.
what makes it great.
For a
Is
champion
seeing
team.
what you're reacting to. If I'm just like, and it's full screen, if you're not seeing it in real time, then it's like, how you know?
We're gonna politicize fast food.
Somehow he managed to go from a Big Mac to the border wall.
Yeah.
Only Trump, man.
Why don't you build a wall out of those cold ass burgers?
Yeah.
Hey, hard enough.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting through that.
Yeah.
Reggie Bush, he said, just when you think you've seen it all. He's talking to the Clemson team. He says, you guys deserve better. You're world champs, and this is the honor that you receive from our nation's leader. This is disrespectful on so many levels. Just a huge slap in the face after that kind of performance. Shake my head. And so some people are coming in, they're actually arguing with Reggie Bush about this. They're talking to Reggie Bush saying that, oh, you sound so privileged. Oh, poor you, and all these poor players. And they actually went out there and said, I've heard this from several people. I saw many comments. They said, do you know how many people would just be thankful to be fed? Do you know how many people are just thankful to have food? And then you come in here.
Nigga, if we're doing that, we can do that on a whole bunch of people. It don't have to be just celebrities. People that get scholarships. People that get promotions. People that get jobs, period. People that get visas to come to the USA. If we're saying that, it could be across a billion bases. But we're saying relative to what other people have got versus what these people have got, it's not cool. It's not fair. We're talking about relative. And if you're talking about relative to the whole world, of course. That's the 1% of the world. But if we're talking about the relative to the 1%, they're treating them like they're not the 1%, is what they're saying.
Your privileged attitude. These guys are, and these guys are good. They're happy to get this after a government shutdown. Right. And the other thing, Trump. He's like, it's just a joke with him. Come on, he's just having fun.
Listen, Tyler, I understand that. I'm for the Warriors.
Exactly.
I want the Warriors to win, Tyler. It's just that I don't know.
Right.
You see, I swear to God.
Sabonis, he been looking like a little bit of a dog. Monk is a dog. De'Aaron is a dog's dog. Like, he's Cerberus from the afterlife. Like, he the dog's dog. You know what I'm saying?
That is just stupid.
My man Keegan Murray, the rookie, last game, he was about to steal the soul from the Warriors, bro. If that ball would have went to Keegan Murray instead of the Harrison Barnes, it would have been over for the Warriors. They would have
dare you to walk up
Scorpion,
in the
get over here. Stole the soul
House,
from the
say
Warriors
you were
that
invited
game.
for dinner and walk in there and see on a nice long ass table a pile of Big Macs and don't say to yourself, "Ain't this a bitch?" I dare you.
I guarantee you, they weren't told what they were going to eat. They were just told they were going to have dinner.
Look at their faces.
Which is why they.
What I think with that, Mitch, I really think that Steph is playing with Mitchell, bro. Because I don't think he's that much of a threat. Because if you watch Mitchell, him versus Curry would go ISO a lot of the times. You've seen the times when it would be Mitchell and him going on pick and rolls. He's not guarding it. So I think that Stephen Curry is playing that up. They're like, oh yeah, he can guard me. For when it comes to a big moment, he's like, I'm going to show you. He really can't. I'm going to show you the lapses in his judgment, the lapses in his defense, why he's still a young cat that can't rock with the veterans, bro.
They dressed up.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until they were at the
Rewind a little bit. I got you. A lot of bit. I'm around a lot of bit, all the way to a 9-minute mark. I got you.
Yeah, no, I saw it too.
Because I know I've been distracted, Augustine.
All these comments like, they should be thankful. They're privileged. Let me just.
That's some veiled racism there. I don't care anybody says.
Stop being stupid. That is just stupid. And when you say something like that, you're not only making yourself look stupid, but whenever other people gotta come in and point out to you what's wrong with the logic here, then you making everybody look dumb. It's a big fucking waste of time, and we're gonna do it anyway because it just has to be pointed out how dumb that argument is. I dare you to walk up in the White House. I dare you to walk up in the White House, say you were invited for dinner, and walk in there and see on a nice long ass table a pile of Big Macs, and don't say to yourself, "Ain't this a bitch?" I dare you.
I guarantee you, they weren't told what they were going to eat.
You can get this every day. You can get this meal every day, is what they're saying.
Until they were at the White House,
Why?
there and could smell it. Weren't sure they were smelling what they thought they would smell, and somebody said, "Hey man, I heard it's gonna be McDonald's," and they laughed.
Like at least 3 minutes back, can't do that, Augustine. I can't do that one. Can't do that one, Augustine. Come on now. I put like 30 seconds back, but 3 minutes. Every minute count in these type of reaction streams. I mean, sun go down at 8 o'clock. That's probably when I'm done reacting. So, you know, you got to be fair.
Laughed and went like, "No, no way."
I'm on because you're not. Look, chances are you never going to the White House. You ain't going past the White House no more than the role of a tourist.
Not for the next couple of years.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, man. Let me put it in realistic terms for you. Go to a wedding, and have the bride and groom come out serving McDonald's, and then have them say, "Oh, we were just doing this for fun." You're gonna be like, "Okay, this is great. Yeah. Where's the real fucking food?
Yeah, where's the meat and or fish?"
You will not stop talking about you will go. No, hold on. You will not stop talking about years. You will not stop saying, "Man, I've been to this wedding where they served me burgers and fries from
and the
McDonald's."
reaction from everyone will be,
"You know what
bullshit."
I'm saying? You will never stop, and that will live. That wedding will be legendary for you.
Right.
The moment they came out with all the burgers and fries, phones would whip out. And Instagram accounts would open up.
Let them.
Yeah. Like 1 million would be open that day.
Let a bride and groom come out talking about, "Oh, well, you know, it was so cute. Our first date was technically McDonald's, so we decided to serve burgers and fries to everybody." Well, bitch, that's you.
Exactly.
And
I want real food.
And anybody didn't believe it, it'd be like this.
Yeah.
Roll tape.
The point is, it's tacky.
It's really tacky.
It's
I mean,
tacky.
can you imagine sitting there in the
There's no
East
excuse
Wing,
for it.
and all the rappers,
Oh, yeah.
like,
And just that smell.
Yeah, the dude, I read one article where it said afterwards.
I think the thing for me, real deal, for this to be served at the White House is that it's wrong because it's not the standard. Like if McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Subway, whatever they serve, fast food in general was the precedent at these type of events, then I wouldn't mind you serving me Burger King and McDonald's because that's where we at. We already know that's the standard. But the standard has been this for so many years, and then when I come here and it's this, come on now. That's like the same thing when like a woman is playing so hard to get, you finally get her, you think you got this prize because you're like, yo, she ain't giving it up to nobody. Then homie from around the block been like, she gave it up to everybody on your whole entire block, on your whole entire street. And you're like, so it took me 2 years to crack you open, and they've been running through you since the day you was born? Like, golly, why it took me so long? Why you treated me differently? You know, if I knew that about you, I wouldn't have married you. Host. Oh, man, what's good? Don't come in here all like, we don't appreciate you. We appreciate you, Ghost Host. Come on now. We appreciate you. Don't come in here all sneaky like we ain't gonna welcome you back just like we all. Pause. But welcome back. Let's continue.
It just smelled like.
Pause. I take all them kisses back.
But see, that's not. I'm not even talking about the food. Like I don't have a thing about the food. I mean, everybody's eating McDonald's.
Sure.
It's not bad.
Not my
I eat McDonald's.
Yeah.
We always talk about McDonald's. We leave. Yeah. I'm not going to take this high and mighty attitude like, oh, my God, that's gross. No, there's nothing wrong with the food. I eat fast food all the time. But not in the goddamn White House where you serving a college champion team. No, it's tacky.
On a long dinner table with candles.
The candelabras.
And here's another excuse that they use. They talk about that, well, you know, what you want them to do. The government is shut down. All the cooks are gone. I was
Open
like,
the motherfucker back up.
Like,
Order from somewhere else.
Look, this is what you do. You cater.
Yeah.
You know, hey, by the way, look, you able to get that fucking clown to bring food over there? You could have at least ordered from Outback or something.
It's true.
You could have ordered. This is a billionaire.
Ruth's Chris.
This is a billionaire. You could have ordered from a gourmet restaurant. Ruth's Chris. Anything.
Anything. Yeah.
Hell,
Olive Garden.
Yeah, fucking Texas Roadhouse. I don't care, man. Something where it's not fast food.
Yeah.
It's prepared. And another thing is that is a billionaire who just does not. He besides having the money, he gets every role of being a billionaire wrong. Yeah. He can't tailor his suits. No. They just as baggy as hell. It looks like we got a fucking hobo for a president.
But he has the worst spray tan. And his hair looks stupid all the time.
Look. And his face looks greasy.
I'll tell you, man.
His chin sucks too.
We gotta
listen. I ain't gonna really support this hate for Trump because just like every president that has ever graced our national stage, Trump has did some things bad overtly versus the other presidents that did it covertly, but Trump has also done some things good, which like every president has done. You can name any president: Nixon, George W. Bush, Obama, George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. They all have done something good and they have done things bad. So I think that is just more public now. And Donald is just more of a public figure. So, you know, it's like, oh, he's the worst president in history. And I remember some presidents that was still condoning slavery, but we ain't gonna talk about that. You know, that was a different time in the world. You know, they didn't know any better.
I hate his face.
They didn't know
I don't like the guy.
Condemning other human beings to slavery is bad. You know, they thought it was
he can barely look like
right.
The role of a billionaire, much less the president.
Baggy-ass coat.
Yeah, this bag-ass coat he got on, serving fast food to people to guests in the White House. The reason why Trump got this, there's
he
only
better than
one
Joe.
reason. It's not because he's doing it as a joke. It's not because
I mean, at least he's more youthful than Joe. I didn't seen so many videos of Joe falling upstairs. That is like, Joe, why are you falling upstairs?
Some fries.
I get falling down on him. That's coordination.
Diet Coke, ain't that bad, bitch?
Falling upstairs is just a lack of want to. You don't want to really climb these stairs. You don't really want to get on Air Force One.
No, I got something. You're gonna love this. Well, but I'm a vegetarian though. That doesn't matter. I got some burgers here. You're gonna love it. Even vegetarians love these burgers. Like,
I'm lactose intolerant. Extra cheese. Yeah, don't worry about it.
No.
It's just crazy because this guy, that's the way he eats. He eats steak well done with ketchup
on it. Yeah.
With
Does
ketchup
he really?
on it. Yeah. It's weird, man. This gets weirder. Seriously, this has gone beyond making a mockery out of the White House.
Exactly, Nick. The people that make the real decisions is who I would be more concerned with, Nick. You're exactly right. I couldn't have said it better myself. I could, of course, you know what I'm saying, if I wanted to, but you know, I would never put the time and the effort in that.
In the White House to a football team, you would have thought, that's funny for TV, but that would never happen.
Yeah. No, actually, what you'd say is, hey, so when did that pilot get canceled?
Tim Ross, what's good with you?
Yeah, because
how you doing today?
Write shows like Veep, they're like,
how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Just watching some double toasted. Watching this nigga with a napkin T-shirt on. Like what he got? That's a tie dye.
Bitch, are you for
kaleidoscope
real?
T-shirt.
Like it's got to be less stressful.
There are people who really have looks in their face of like, you know what, this I'd be better working at McDonald's.
Yo, Tyrone, they hiring? Bring back an application.
I mean, I wonder how many people there are on furlough and they're like, look, I'm gonna take some of these.
Yeah, basically. That's true.
Just woke up, new member. Nah, Tim been here, Rel. Tim been here. It ain't nothing new.
No, you can't.
It's funny, you know.
Now you already cool. You know what? Need to remind more. Okay, cool, Augustine.
With these segments now, I start out laughing. I just
cool.
crying at the end. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, they haven't been fun for me, but this was the one where I was like, okay.
It was fun.
I have to laugh at this.
Martin, it was fun until I just see you're not sitting where I am. I keep looking at this picture and I'm just like, Jesus, this is just depressing.
He's so proud of it.
Proud.
He's so proud of it.
It's just like what I was having fun with it. Then reality sunk in. I was like, this is
undefeated. 14 games.
Well, they couldn't defeat Trump, could they? That fool got the last laugh.
They got a championship. That's enough.
Yeah. Our mere existence depends on entertaining you, so please subscribe to this YouTube channel. And if you really love us, go to our main site, doubletoasted.com, and over there, you can not only find a longer form version of this video, but also the live streams that we do almost every night of the week. Support us at dtmerch.com, buy some stuff, and
they do this every night?
Stay toasty.
Double Toasted do this every night, Augustine, bro? Bro, I commend the dedication, man. The thing about me doing something every night is that I love the craft too much, right? I love the craft too much. I understand that every video is not going to be a hit, but the more you put yourself out there and the more you subject yourself to that, the more they're not going to be hits, you know?
You just want to clarify, I'm not sure if they do it every night. They just usually Twitch.
They do like a live stream every night or every other night on Twitch?
Well, I think every week. But they do usually Twitch. I subscribe to the Twitch specifically for them. Oh, I just wanted to clarify. I think this video was pretty funny when talking about Trump. I mean, I wasn't hating on Trump. I wasn't like, oh, he gave athletes McDonald's. My mother was hating the fact that they were coming after Trump like that. But like, I can see their side. I can see what you're saying. I easily see what you're saying. I wouldn't. I mean, I was even asking the question: would you accept McDonald's from the guy?
Relatively speaking, Trump was in office from 2000.
Oh, that's a past video.
How long ago was this?
I don't know.
Because Trump was in the office from 2018 to 2022.
Yeah,
22? Was it 22?
I said it was a long video. I just.
Well, the point is, college. These are college people that have won a championship.
4 years ago.
So that's before NIL deals. So these are college people that don't have anything to their names.
Yeah.
They're probably used to eating McDonald's and Papa John's and Domino's. I mean, it ain't. They just getting a buffet of it now. So if it comes to that, then I understand.
They said it was a college football team. So
that's what I'm saying. It's college. It's college. I understand that they expect the finer things and all that stuff, but don't act like you're not used to this. They're used to these Papa John's pizzas. They're used to these sandwiches. They don't act like you're not used to this. That's what dorm life consists of. So, I mean, I understand.
It's basically talking about Outback. Like you should you at least get from Outback. Take this in Longhouse or something.
Nah, Outback is cool, but it's still not the quality that you should be serving at the White House. Outback is crazy. I mean, I love Outback, but no.
I mean, the one guy they said with the shirt, with a Glasgow shirt, like I said, he has. I like his style. It pretty much reminds me of myself. He did say, when fries get cold, like it's done. It's like nope.
Yeah, they should have had like. I imagine White House stuff is like to order. I didn't imagine that they had buffets like that. I thought a lot of this stuff when they had dinners, like with the champions come to town or come to the White House, that they had everything to order. Like they had chefs would be like, hey, I want this 16-ounce filet mignon, you know what I'm saying? And they cook that up while you wait. And you have some type of entertainment whether it be like Adele or Rihanna or some other white people that I don't know about, you know?
Yeah, I feel like you should probably know from this video. They are very democratic. I mean, they specifically don't like the Republican views and stuff, and Trump's a Republican.
Yeah,
that type of thing. I just like how Corey was like, I want real food.
Nah, I mean, I'm not any branch, not liberal.
Like it was a teller. So I want real food.
Nah, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I personally think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that. I think the thing that people fail to realize about Trump is that as president, he humanized being a president. You know what I'm saying? He made hella mistakes. He made hella tweets that was very like shock worthy as a president. And if it humanized him, like Obama for a long time, when he first got elected, he was larger than life. He was like Jesus himself, you know, for in black people eyes at least. He was like Jesus himself. So I think it's very refreshing to see somebody, at least a president, that stoops down to our level. And that's why I always appreciated Trump. Because I'm real petty, but I could never be as petty as Trump.
Hey, so what do you think? So how'd you feel about the video overall?
I liked it.
Yeah, like I said, it was pretty funny to get their perspectives on this. Like the one thing they got wrong is that they were like, oh, look at these people being like, what is this? And they actually accepted it really quickly. I saw their expressions. They're like, yeah, I'll take some of those.
Because they was already used to it. They said, oh, that's McDonald's. Yeah, I was gonna get that after this trash behind Will anyway. So I might as well listen. You got me what I wanted anyways, because I knew y'all was gonna serve me some filet mignon, some salmon, and I ain't want none of that. I was gonna go right to Burger King, right to McDonald's, and chomp on that after this.
Rich people do eat weird though.
But they not rich. They get college students, especially before the NIL deals. They're regular college students on a scholarship.
Like, the one thing I thought they got wrong is that they said they reacted like they were like, what is this? And they're like they actually like, yeah, I'll take some of those. Yeah.
Matt, you should run for president. Hell no. And I also seen that y'all said Mr. Beast should run for president. If y'all ever mention Mr. Beast once again, I'ma time y'all out, bro. I don't know what it is about Mr. Beast. I told y'all plenty of times, but it's something about him that we don't know about. Anybody that's that squeaky clean got something in their closets that we don't know about, or they don't want us to know about. Bro, Mr. Beast is too babyface. He too babyface. He has some demons in him, and I want to see what they are, and I can't wait till he's exposed.
Like Kang.
Yes. But we don't know about that. Kang, come on now. We're not gonna just sit here and speculate. That shit, first of all, the charges got placed, then they got dropped, and then he got dropped from every single sponsorship that he known, and then it's still not saying that he done it. So I don't know what's real, what's fake. That gotta get figured out. You know, I still would like him to be Kang. You know, he did a great job on the movie. And, yeah, I don't know about that. We know about Trump, though. Comment on big hater energy. Bro said, I want that downfall. Everybody wants the downfall secretly. You know what I'm saying? Just like the ending of Snowfall. Look how Franklin Saint ended up. I mean... Come on now, if that's not the perfect example of downfall, I don't know what it is. But yeah, Augustine, you got anything else you want to say? You still on here? Is he still on here? Augustine! My man left. Okay. Well. Okay. Come on now, don't do this to me. Okay, you didn't do it to me. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Did you just put a new video in here or on top of this video? Okay, you put a new video on. Nah, you put a new video in here. Okay, the last one a bit chunky, but a good watch. So this last one is how many minutes then?
Welcome to Sidemen Try Not to Move.
JJ, what we on? What we really on? You becoming up there with Tyler, you know. But we got chilling scares with 4 unsolved disappearances with horrifying final phone calls. Let's react to it.
The day is July 4th, 1999, America's Independence Day. The location, Yerevan, Colorado.
Who do it better? Who do it better, him or me? The day is July 4th, 1999. It was gelato ice cream that was in the forge. And who did it better, me or him? Who did it better?
The day is July 4th, 1999, America's Independence Day. The location, Yerevan, Colorado. It's a nice day with a high of 90 degrees. One family wanted to take advantage of
90
this.
degrees?
So before they went out to go watch their fireworks later that night, they all decided to go swimming in a local...
In Colorado?
This is where the family would discover a pickup truck resting at the bottom of the muddy water. Not sure what to make of it, the family called the police. The local sheriff's department would be the first to respond to this scene. The truck ended up belonging to a man named Dale Williams, someone who had officially been declared missing just 6 weeks prior. Dale owned an auto body shop and was working at the time of his disappearance. One of his friends who he had hired was working with him at the time and recalls exactly what happened that day.
That boy said, the day is November 27th, 2022. Everything changed in the DGZ Discord. Was a total drama one, but I switched it to the sense I thought EDM was gonna be the whole. No. Yeah, I knew he had to go soon, so that's why I wanted to give him a little toe dip into it. But it is what it is. It is what it is, JJ. It is what it is, JJ. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that nigga look like Mick Foley off of WWF.
The two were sitting in the office when the phone to the auto body shop started ringing. Dale picked it up and began talking. Now, his friend couldn't hear everything that was said, but Dale would give him a short summary when he finished the call. The caller claimed to be stranded in what's known as Paradox Valley, which was north of Dale's shop. Their motorcycle had broken down on them, and they were requesting a tow, which Dale agreed to help out with. He then set out. This call would be the last call Dale would ever answer. He never came home that night. His wife would call him multiple times, but to no avail. Dale had disappeared without a trace. He was officially declared missing that night, and over the next few days, a search consisting of hundreds of volunteers commenced, though not a single clue would result. This leads us back to 6 weeks later when Dale's truck was found in the water by a local family swimming. It was determined that at the time the truck entered the water, the ignition was on, and at a very low crawl speed, the wheel was turned at a sharp angle towards the water. This discovery led a lot of people to believe the truck ending up in the water was not an accident. Over the years, multiple different theories have surfaced under this belief. For example, some believe he's living on an island somewhere. Others believe he faked his own death and ran off with some other woman. But probably the theory with the most traction is someone wanted him dead, and that someone was the person who called his shop that day claiming to be a stranded motorist, ultimately luring Dale to his death. Interestingly, Dale had 2 daughters, and somewhat recently one of them took to Reddit under the sub r/askmeanything. She gave the whole story, and comments started flooding in. One commenter asked her what she herself believes happened to her dad. She would simply reply, "I think he was murdered. Why or by who, I don't know." Some speculate the person responsible was a man that was one of Dale's ex-friends. 1 year before Dale had gone missing, him and his wife had helped move the man's ex-wife away from him out of state to safety without his knowledge. This clearly made the man angry, as a month after the move, he put torn up pictures of the 4 of them next to bullets all scattered on the ground of Dale's shop. So clearly a motive is there. And it turns out that after Dale's disappearance, he was even captured taking down missing posters of Dale around the town. He was brought in for questioning, but denied any involvement. He ended up passing a polygraph test, and supposedly had an alibi around the time Dale went missing. Thus, he would be ruled out by law enforcement. To this day, it's unknown where Dale is, or who called his shop the day of his disappearance. Back in 1991, a then 22-year-old named Angela Hammond was living in Clinton, Missouri. She was a student at Central Missouri State University, meanwhile also working at a bank.
I mean, yeah, JJ, but it's like, if that's what the person wants that goes missing, if the person that goes missing wants to go missing, then it's like, that's terrifying for others, but for him or her, that's freeing, They're done with it. They just move to wherever they move to. They're done with it. That's what I'm gonna do on y'all. It's like, if I just blow up and just have 100 million subs, 100 million DGZs, family members, as I would say, you know what I'm saying? Y'all think one day I'm not gonna disappear on y'all and never come back? Come on now. That's what the end goal is, to disappear on y'all and never come back. Leave y'all with no sign of no sort of context, no young Komet to take over, no nothing. Like, y'all don't have nothing. Nothing to hang y'all hat on. That's the goal.
On April 4th, Angela and her fiance, Rob Schaefer, had plans to go to a barbecue.
Exactly. He trolling hard. Think I am, huh?
When it started wrapping up, Rob knew he had to get home.
Let the channel blow up.
Watching his little
Let y'all blow up.
Got home.
I'm gonna be here
Angela
for it.
Dropped him off at his house.
But one day,
he still wanted to hang out.
One day, y'all gonna be like,
they decided that
wow,
Angela would call him in a few hours.
He ain't been back in 8 months. I'm used to him not being back in like 2 months, but 8.
Cut to a few hours later.
I'm gone.
Sure enough,
I'm in Bahamas on your ass.
Now,
listening to Rihanna while I'm hitting Rihanna, giving her third baby. You know what I'm saying?
Cell phone.
I know what I'm saying.
She was using one that was located in the center of town, only 7 blocks from Rob's house. The two started discussing where they wanted to meet up, but after a few minutes, Angela mentioned a truck she saw that had circled the block a few times in a row now. Rob would later say that she described it as a green pickup with this really distinct decal of a fish jumping out of the water, covering the entire back window. Though it wasn't until parked right next to her that she became genuinely concerned.
Listen, you're bluffing, Komet. You're full of it. Jam. Come on now. Y'all know me. Dude just gonna be a YouTuber, Hall of Fame. Hopefully. So ASAP just gonna let you impregnate. They gonna be over by then. I don't imagine them having another kid, especially if this is a girl. If they're having a girl, they done completed it. What they need another baby for? So I know that Bohemian women, they like a lot of babies though. So I don't know. But by the time I'm talking about, her and ASAP is over with. That's nothing but her baby daddy in the past. When I'm hitting her, this is final. We locked in. Komet, you have a chance to impregnate her, but I think that a chance isn't enough. But still, you have a chance. Komet, I thought you didn't like kids. I don't like kids, but I think I'm gonna slip up. If it's somebody like Rihanna, if it's somebody like who I'm thinking of, Meg Thee Stallion. I like a little bit of Doja Cat when she have hair and she not bald headed and being racist to her own kind. Cannibalistic racism, as I like to call it. Rihanna, of course. Nicki Minaj, of course. Ice Spice is I don't really feel Ice Spice like that. I don't like Ice Spice. Big Lotto. Who else? I'm naming all rappers, nothing but rappers and singers. That's crazy. Scarlett Johansson, Megan Thee Stallion, of course, right? I said that twice. But Megan Thee Stallion again, Regina Hall, Megan Good. Who else? Megan Thee Stallion, you know what I'm saying? It's tough. Megan is just different. I don't know. Megan different. I need Megan. Run the video back a little. I got you. So you're doing exactly what I guess is going to happen to you with a woman. If you have a son, you should name him Komet Jr. Trust me, y'all. I'm not having no kid. Don't let this facade fool you. Come on now. I'm very particular when it comes to my sexual encounters. I always wrap up, and if I don't wrap up, that means I'm off the Hennessy heavy, and even then, that mean it don't count. Dude. It don't count.
Back in 1991, a then 22-year-old named Angela Hammond was living in Clinton, Missouri. She was a student at Central Missouri State University, meanwhile also working at a bank.
No,
On
sir.
April 4th,
No, sir,
Angela and her
JJ.
fiance, Rob Schaefer, had plans to go to a barbecue together.
I appreciate it, Jack.
When it started wrapping up, Rob knew he had to get home because he was supposed to be watching his little brother until his mom got home. Angela dropped him off at his house, but the two still wanted to hang out. They decided that Angela would call him in a few hours to work out a spot where they could meet downtown. Meanwhile, Rob would watch his brother. Cut to a few hours later, and sure enough, Rob's phone started ringing. Now, again, this was 1991, so Angela was calling from a payphone rather than a cell phone. She was using one that was located in the center of town, only 7 blocks from Rob's house. The two started discussing where they wanted to meet up, but after a few minutes, Angela mentioned a truck she saw that had circled the block a few times in a row now. Rob would later say
That's
that she
great
described it as a
observation,
green
because I don't know if I'm talking on a phone, especially in a phone booth, to be aware of your surroundings like that. I don't know how I would be that aware, especially if I'm on the Hennessy.
Up with this really distinct decal of a fish jumping out of the water, covering the entire back window. Though it wasn't until parked right next to her that she became genuinely concerned. A man got out and briefly used the second payphone just next to her. He then walked back to his car and pulled out a flashlight as if he was looking for something. Rob listened as Angela asked the man if he needed to use the phone, assuming the one he had tried to use was broken. The man responded saying it was fine, and that he would try again in a minute. Rob and Angela continued their conversation, not thinking much about the encounter. But shortly after, the sound of Angela's screaming shot through the line. Without even thinking, Rob immediately dropped the phone and got in his car to drive the 7 blocks to the payphone. He made it about halfway when he noticed a pickup truck speed past him in the other direction. Not only that, but he also reported to have heard a panicked woman's voice screaming his name out of the window. Rob threw his car in reverse and began chasing down the pickup. But
Did
what
you
he didn't
catch
know at
it?
the time is that him throwing his car into reverse as fast as he did had severely damaged the transmission. 2 miles into the chase, and his car began to stall.
He don't got a
His car
Chevy.
came to a complete stop.
Chevys would never do that. What he got?
As the truck's taillights faded into the distance.
What that boy got, a Mitsubishi?
Authorities were almost immediately notified of the situation. Over the next few days, Missouri State Highway Patrol checked hundreds of registered trucks matching the description Rob gave them, but none of them were a match. Unfortunately, blame would start to shift towards Rob himself. Police suspected he had made the whole story up, and in reality, he was responsible for Angela's disappearance. Though, in only a week, this lead would get thrown out. 2 witnesses in the area at the time had come out reporting to have seen a truck matching the description Rob gave. And in addition, Rob had also now passed a polygraph test. Over the years, there have been many different unconfirmed sightings of Angela in different states, but whether these are real sightings or not is unknown. As far as we know, that phone call Rob and Angela had on the night of her disappearance would be the last phone call she would ever make.
That's tough.
Because you can receive phone calls from pretty much anyone, it's not always easy to keep yourself protected. The same is true when it comes to safety online. That's why
This nigga did not just put an ad in the middle. First of all, his voice is not suitable for ads. Get to the point, nigga.
It's May 14, 2008. Brandon Swanson, a student at Minnesota West Community and Technical College, is out celebrating the end of spring semester with a few other students. Around 1 a.m., Brandon finally starts to head home, which was located in Marshall, Minnesota. He was currently in Canby, Minnesota.
It get cold like
so it was about a
Minnesota.
30-minute drive to his home.
Cold like Minnesota. It
At
get
some
cold
point
like
during this
Minnesota.
drive, Brandon mistakenly swerves into a ditch on the side of the road. He was unhurt and there was no damage to his car, but he couldn't move it. It was stuck. He then gets out and manually attempts to free it by himself, but he can't. He calls some of his nearby friends, but none of them
Shit
answer.
like 600 pounds.
This left him with no other option but to call his parents, and so he does. He explains his situation and tells them he's somewhere near the city of Lind. While staying on the line, his parents start driving there to pick him up. But when they arrive, Brandon and his car were nowhere to be found. After a while, Brandon began flashing his headlights, and his parents started to do the same, but still they couldn't see each other. Brandon told them that he could see city lights off in the distance, and believing they were from the city of Lind, he told his parents that he would just walk there and meet them at a well-known bar in the area. He got out of his car and started walking on gravel roads towards the city. Though Brandon would eventually decide to cut through a field, believing that it would be faster than just staying on the road. Still on the phone with his...
Is Brandon white? Why would you cut through a field in the middle of the dark? A cornfield, huh?
Parents, Brandon would note nearby fences and water while in the field. Then, at the 47-minute mark in the call, Brandon abruptly yelled out, "Oh shit," before the line went completely silent. His parents called out to him several times, but there was no response. They then ended the call and repeatedly tried to call him back, but once again, there was no response. Brandon was never successfully contacted for the whole rest of that night. He would be officially declared missing early the next morning. Police got involved, and oddly, when they tracked his phone calls, they were traced to a cell tower in a completely different location than what he told his parents. Brandon was over 25 miles away in a city named Porter when he called his parents. With this information, police searched the new area, and sure enough, they found Brandon's car stuck in a ditch. But Brandon himself was nowhere to be found. Police dogs were brought in to assist in the search. The dogs traced a scent straight to a nearby river, the Yellow Medicine River, which was at its highest point during this time of the year. Immediately, it was assumed Brandon had fallen into the river, but the scent had actually continued on towards a different gravel road where it finally stopped. Still, many believe Brandon had fallen into the river and ultimately drowned. Except, during the phone call with his parents, they would recall no sounds of rushing water around the time he went silent. Plus, at no point was a body or even clothing found in the river, which almost surely would have surfaced. There are countless other theories out there, mainly due to how popular this case has gotten. But what really happened, or what Brandon had seen during that final phone call, remains unknown.
Come on.
February 19, 1983, a 10-year-old, Joanne Pedersen, was spending the evening at a local mall with her 12-year-old sister and 14-year-old cousin. Her parents were out for the night, meaning the three would be left to walk the short distance home themselves. As they were doing so, Joanne and her sister would get into an argument. This led her sister and cousin to run ahead and lock Joanne out of the house as a sort of childish joke. But it was cold and raining.
I mean, they 12 and 14, so yeah.
Crying, Joanne pounded on the door for some time, but soon just gave up. She decided she'd walk back into town to look for a payphone that she could use to call her parents. She started walking and eventually came across the phone just next to a convenience store.
Why would she
Joanne
do
called
that?
her stepfather, who answered right away. She would tell him about the altercation with her sister and how she needed to be picked up. Joanne's stepfather assured her they'd come get her as soon as possible. To calm her down, he then handed the phone to her mother. But when Joanne's mother put the phone to her ear, all she could hear was scratching and rustling. Then there was a man's voice. He told her that if they didn't come to pick up their daughter in 30 minutes, he was going to call the police. The two arrived to the payphone around 15 to 20 minutes later, yet Joanne was nowhere to be seen. Her parents contacted the police, and a search was commenced almost immediately. Everyone that entered that convenience store that night was interviewed. Some reported to have seen a car with a man and child driving off right past the store. Others reported to have actually seen the man talking on the payphone with Joanne, even giving a description of what he looked like. Though he was never identified. Who this man actually was remains a mystery. But it's not even clear if he had any part in Joanne's disappearance. None of the witnesses interviewed actively saw Joanne being taken. Joanne has since never been seen. The call she placed that night would be the last time her parents or anyone ever heard from her.
And that's not no faking death type stuff. She 10. What she know about faking death? Somebody took her. That's tough. Somebody took her. I'm gonna take a break though. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Y'all. Take a break. Yeah. I know her both the sister and the cousin. I think they was cousins or they both sisters. They was all sisters. The 12 and the 14-year-old, bro. I know they feel like that's all on them, and it's not, because it's like we all play those type of games younger. You know what I'm saying? We all play those type of games. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just happened that your sister was in a bad way because of it. And I will always love you. Never got locked out of my house. Neither would I ever do that to a family member unless it's on other circumstances. Ghost, isn't you the same person that said that you would drop kick your sister, RKO her, Batista bomb her through a table? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about you. You different. We got AJ with AJ Shabil. Yeah. What's your ethnicity? AJ Shabil with I survived 50 hours in solitary confinement.
Would you be able to spend 50 hours in solitary confinement?
Would you be able to spend 50 hours in solitary confinement?
with no entertainment, no
With
sense
no
of time,
entertainment and no communications.
With the
And
way the modern world is today.
with
it's
the way the
easier than ever
modern
to get
world is
stressed.
today.
But what would happen if you took that all away from someone? What would happen?
Is this my boy AJ that was giving out money on the street in New York? Is this him?
Foods to ensure that there's no distraction.
That's his name,
This is
right?
actually a psychological torture technique.
He was giving out iPhones and shit.
And psychologists say spending more than 2 days in a room like this can lead to brain damage. I'll be spending more than 2 days in this room. But I will not be alone. Because this video is detrimental to my mental health, I'm going to be monitored 24 hours a day by my housemates and also by a psychologist.
So I'm
The New York
Greg Cooper.
video
I'm
was
a
a W.
researcher of psychology and neuroscience, and today I'm here to be observing AJ while he's in the isolation room and keep track of any changes in his cognition and behavior that might occur during his time.
And after a short conversation with Greg, it was time to start my 50 hours of isolation.
All right, I'm about to go inside. All these guys are here just to witness this moment. Thank you very much, guys.
Let's go!
Who wants to take our phone, Greg?
Let's get in there, man. Good to meet you.
Okay, so the challenge has started. My heart's racing right now. Probably because I know I'm going to be in here for 50 hours or so in this confined space. Bear in mind, I've got no phone, barely any colours, no entertainment. I can't speak to anyone.
So this is the room where all the magic happens, but we can watch over it. Oh my gosh.
Let me show you what I've got in here. We've got our food right here. We've got water in here. We've got milk, got cereal. What is that? Who packed this?
You know what I can't wait for? In about 55 minutes when he runs out of content.
I've got a toilet right here. You guys basically get to see me use the bathroom. This is very intrusive. I don't like it. I've got clothes right here. I think I've got everything I need to survive in here, so let's survive. Let me find out how good I am with time, right? I say I've been in here for 10 minutes now. I've been here for 10 minutes. I hope so.
I'm waiting for him to actually go silent because I don't think any of this has dawned on him yet.
I want to see that point. I want to see the point AJ breaks.
I don't know what to say.
I think it's starting to dawn on him a little bit. He's saying he doesn't know what to say at the moment. He's realising people are watching.
And he's just trapped there.
Alright, I've gone at it. I think I'm gonna work out. Maybe that will make some time go.
That's smart, you know.
Let me get changed. It's time to kill some time. I'm not sure how long I've been in here already, but it feels like I've been in here for like, I say 20, 25, 30 minutes.
You reckon he's already been in there for 25 or 30 minutes?
Oh my 12 minutes. Wow.
It's too small.
He can't even fit to do press-ups up and down. Oh my gosh, it's rare that AJ's too tall for something.
1, 2. I think I've got to do like a workout every sort of hour or so, just to keep my mind. Oh, this is gonna be a long day.
So this totally white room has been really specifically designed to minimize any input into his senses and maximize his boredom while he's in there.
I'm gonna say it's been
Yeah, you say all that, but tell me how it's supposed to maximize boredom and desensitize his senses. Like, tell me that. You say it's supposed to do all this, but tell me how. Because it's all white. It's very small. I mean, like, but what? Get to the scientificals of it. I mean, because he got ashy knees. I mean, like, he don't got no lotion, so he can't even. It's all white. Everything's white. You know, his skin is going.
a good 50 minutes or so. It's almost an hour. I'm about to hit my first hour, and that'll be fun.
How are we doing, Greg?
Hey Dan, good to see you. How are we doing?
How is he doing? So my name is Dan, and along with Greg and a few others, I'm going to be looking after AJ for the majority of those 50 hours.
So he's been in for 45 minutes now, and I really think the reality of it is starting to dawn on him. For the first 45 minutes, he's been speaking to the camera a lot and keeping us entertained. I think he's been very aware that we've been watching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. All right, gotta be 5. 6. There we go. 7, 8, 9. Woo! What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? I'm gonna stack these bottles as high as I can.
Yeah, he does not want to make a mess when he's in there.
He might do. He might want to make a mess because if you think about it, if he makes a mess and he drops all those cornflakes everywhere, cleaning up might give him something to do.
Interesting.
Somehow this is working. It's almost taller than me. No. If I had to pick a time right now, I'd say I'm in here for almost 2 hours now.
1 hour in, he's already messing up the time.
not looking good.
I want to organise my room. I want to organise it. Put things where they need to be.
He's doing a lot of things to try and keep his brain active,
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a part of me that really thinks he could survive the next 50 hours.
What I'm finding kind of hard.
Okay, everybody in chat, how long do you think you can go without going completely crazy? And I say completely, I use these words very carefully, even though it don't sound like it, because it sounds like I'm autistic. I'm out here stumbling over my words. I use these words very carefully. When I say completely, I mean completely, because part of you are going to go crazy, I think, every hour that you're isolated and that you know that you're isolated. So it might be a small part, right? I think I can go probably a cool 2 weeks. A cool 2 weeks to a month by myself, no interaction, no social media, without completely losing my mind. I think a cool month, if I push myself to the limit, a cool month. 6 days? Okay. 'Cause I think every hour, like if you were in a situation where you're just by yourself and you don't know anything is happening, I think that's even better because you can have your mind go active and run wild. Like, what am I got to do? The fact that he knows that nobody is coming to help him, nobody's coming to talk to him because he's in a challenge, I think that's even worse, because he has to actively try to keep his mind busy. Whereas if I'm in a situation where I don't know I have to survive 50 hours, I just got to do it. I'm in a fight or flight. So it's like, I'm going to make some shit up, A week's max, close to a month. 3 weeks. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know either, but I'm just saying, I think a month. I think it's reasonable. Where I'll just start talking to myself. I'll become the Riddler, the Joker, the Penguin, but I'll become every villain that you ever even known. All right, Jam. Cool. Hey, peace out. Hey, welcome. Hey, thank you for joining the stream for the time that you did. And I'll see you later. You know what I'm saying? Hey, some Redunculous Race coming out. I know that I say that every stream, but it's coming out soon. And something else with Congress's Prime is coming out even sooner. So, yeah.
We have this really uncomfortable feeling of having too many thoughts in our head at once. So be stuck with this uncomfortable feeling of having too many thoughts, too many ideas, too many things to do, and not really being able to focus on any one of them.
It's my stomach. I'm gonna have my first meal.
I want to say Jamet.
How do I add the bar to this? Cousin.
Y'all just put anything into my name, huh?
Let's go. I think it's time. I need to use the toilet. This should not be on YouTube. So embarrassing. Oh my god. There we go. I'm just fine asleep right now. I'm having these weird moments where I kind of just want to look at nothing. But then I stare at nothing. Like right now, I just enjoy staring at the ground. Why do I enjoy this?
So it's been 3 hours and he's already bugging out like this. Yeah, that's mental.
Jesus, man, I keep dozing off. Time for some more exercise. I'm gonna do 1,000 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100.
I'm quite scared with the way which AJ is entertaining himself.
Halfway through our 1,000 steps.
I've just looked over to my left and he's juggling tissue paper, but he's such an idiot that he's only doing it with 2, right? He's realized he's incapable of doing it with 3, and he still can't do it with 2. He's finished. All signs show that AJ will go insane within the first 4 hours.
Kobe, too easy, man. Off the backboard. I can't get tired. I've got an idea. This light's annoying me. It's literally piercing my eyes. I'm gonna go under the bed for a bit. So
You said
So
some
like
Matt
gonna be on
White.
there 24/7, and this is going to immediately.
He
disrupt
goes
your
right
sleep
there,
cycle.
Nick.
Your body is not going to know.
He just has to
what time
put
of day it is in
the
there.
privacy cover
what
up.
am I doing?
The weirdest thing for him is going to be because AJ is always in dark rooms, and this is, you can't get any lighter than this. That's what he'll struggle with that.
He may miss this opportunity to sleep as well. If he pushes through this, this really could be bad.
Oh, he really wanted to attack you there. George! It's looking fun.
But I've come in and he's sort of losing it a little bit, but I really think he's going to lose his mind when he sleeps. When he goes and does one sleep, I think when he wakes up, he's going to be the most delusional he's been. He's going to have no perception of if it's day, night. I think that's when he's going to start to get annoyed and frustrated and confused.
I want to find out how many flips I can do in a row. Yes! Yes! Hey!
What I'm actually interested in is how many activities he can create.
No! No!
After a game, he always just starts contemplating life.
Oh, it's the silent moments. I just feel awful for him. The frustration is going to kick in, I know it.
I'm stuck here forever! I've gone crazy.
It's why I really can't fuck with British humor, British content, because they think of some fucked up shit. You think of who created Human Centipede? Germans. Sidemen, what is they from? UK, England? Come on now, they created some fucked up shit. I can't be part of this. I mean, I'm with the challenge of how many bad bitches I can fuck in one night. You know, that's an American challenge. That's an Americanized challenge, okay? But being in a room by yourself, that's some UK shit. That's some British shit. I would never think of that for my homies. You know, I would be like, yo, how many strip clubs can you visit in one night? Like, you know, I would never think of this. Human Centipede is too ridiculous to be scary. I'm scared of everything that is realistic. Realistically, you can recreate Human Centipede. Realistically, you can recreate a Saw game. I'm scared of everything that's realistic, man. That's why I don't mess with realistic horror movies.
Currently, I'm working on my masterpiece. I don't have any friends in here, so I need to make some.
AJ's made a friend, and he seems to have been deprived of people long enough for him to create someone from nothing.
Hey, my friend. Just wanted to know how you're getting on.
So in psychological terms, we'd call this anthropomorphization, which means turning an inanimate object into a human.
Wait, how did you say you got in here? You robbed the bank? That's crazy. No, I'm just doing a YouTube video, bro.
To a certain extent, this is actually a healthy coping strategy because this allows us to project some of our negative feelings onto an external object, and this can really help to maintain a sense of identity for AJ while he's in there.
I feel like this whole challenge has just become up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't even know how long it's been. Get me out of here!
He's lost it. He's actually lost it.
I feel like I have a burst of energy and then I have nothing. If this is going to continue like this for the rest of the 50 hours, I won't be able to take this. What do I do? I've seen everything. I don't care, man. I'm laying down. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm actually over it.
It is starting to get a little bit tough for him now. I generally am starting to think that he might not be able to make it past the first 24 hours, but we'll have to just see.
All right, I can't take it anymore. I think I'm going to bed. My prediction right now is that it's almost midnight. I've been fighting this sleep too hard. Good night.
He's up. Oh my god. He's woken up at 3 a.m.
He's probably slept for about 4 hours now. Probably the most uncomfortable 4 hours of his life. Watching him on the screen, he's moving everywhere.
Good morning. I've just gotten up. I don't even know how much time I've had to sleep. This is I don't even know how to speak. My head is pounding. I woke up with a massive headache.
One of the first things I noticed this morning was AJ's been complaining of this headache, and from what I understand,
Can't eat.
Quite dependent in his normal day-to-day life on caffeinated drinks.
This man lives on Mountain Dew. Lives. I'm not even funny. I think it's the only fluid he drinks.
That's why he's got a headache then.
I really want to leave. If I had to guess a time, I would say it's 10, 11 a.m. So I ain't got much time until it's the first 24 hours. Funny thing is, the first thing I always look at my phone. So I saw myself like wake up and I was just like, I was thinking about my phone straight away. I was just trying to look for it. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I'm about to eat some cereal, but what I'm realizing is that there's no spoon in here. And I don't know why that's really annoying me. It's with my bottle cap.
He's eating it with his bottle cap. He can't use that again. That's poor guy. He's deprived.
I might have forgot to put spoons in the room.
I've been really impressed by AJ's ability to stick to some kind of routine while he's been in there. See, I'm seeing a lot more creativity than I am seeing discipline from him in here. He's just wanted to do another workout, and it looks like he's filled his pillowcase with bottles.
I'm bored of the food. I'm bored of this bed. This headache is, oh my god. I'm not sure, but I think we're closing in to our first 24 hours. But this is not a 24-hour challenge or experiment. I have to keep going for another day and probably another 2 hours on top of that.
Yeah, so how you doing? You're right.
I see my friend.
You're right.
Ah!
Jesus. That's the first one of them.
And it's almost been a day.
Yeah, nearly there.
One hour and 10 minutes away.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. Some amenities with me would go a long way to making this day go a lot faster. Like if I had some Hennessy, you know, if I had a little bit of Hennessy in this, that 50 hours, zooming, no Sonic. You know what I'm saying? My shit would be zooming. All I gotta do is take a couple shots, out like a light. Next time I wake up, couple shots, out like a light. You know what I'm saying? 50 hours gone. But completely sober with nothing but good food. He not eating no type of bad food. I don't think it's not 1 calorie in this food that he eating. You know what I'm saying? Not the one salt gram. It's all just good food. Broccoli and shit like that. So yeah, I couldn't do it.
Jog.
He's stretching his arms for a jog.
Yeah, he's an unusual man.
Roger, what's good with you? I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
This is his name Nothing. This must have killed about, I don't know, 20 minutes making this, and he's just gonna sit here and watch me for the rest of the journey.
I have been listening in, and AJ has been talking about, missing his family and stuff.
I think it was pretty weird making a call to my mum saying, "You can't speak to me for the next 3 days." And she was kind of worried. I don't know what kind of call she thought this was, but gotta make sure I do them proud.
I decided to bring in one of his family members, just not one of the ones that he actually likes.
How long do you reckon he's gonna last for?
I'll give him another 5 hours before he goes completely crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Yes! Let's go! So!
I think AJ's doing great. Honestly, he's smashing it. He's showing some minor signs of weirdness, but it's nothing. Yeah, I think he's doing really well. Coping with it well.
You reckon I can smash this chair with my hands?
Very impressed.
I know this sounds weird. Pain is probably the most enjoyable thing right now. Like, my hand hurting there, it felt quite good, I won't lie.
If nothing in our surrounding is changing, if there's no variation between the objects in our surroundings, and if we're receiving no feedback on our behavior and thoughts and emotions, we can quickly lose our sense of self.
What time is it? I wonder what time it is. I wonder how long have I got left? If I knew how much time I had left, this would have been easy. Like, if I had to pick a time right now, I'll say it's almost 3 a.m. into Thursday. So I just leave. End everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He wants out of there. There is so much temptation just to open that door, because there's nothing stopping him from leaving. That door is open. He can just open that and leave.
I shouldn't.
shouldn't do it. Ah!
Give me another whole time, man. I'm doing. Do well, self.
It's one thing I've always wanted to learn, and that's to do a handstand.
What I did. Whoa! What the hell? Yo! What the fuck? Well, handstand. I learned how to do a handstand.
I'm fidgeting a lot, my palms are sweating. From when I go to bed, there shouldn't be much left. And I should expect that door to open. This is really getting difficult now. This is, oh my god. This is where it gets hard. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. It's probably really, really late. Well, really early Thursday. Right now, 5 a.m.
Can't do a handstand to this day. JJ, I feel sad. I feel sorrow for you because I
Kind
can't.
of sad just to watch this now. He's hitting things just to feel pain, just so he can like relieve the boredom.
Roger, you know I can. You know I can. Listen, you make me want to do one real quick for you. You know what I'm saying? Just for you believing in
I
me.
think if I leave now, I'll be very disappointed in myself.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Roger.
I've just been staring into space. This feels like it's never gonna end.
I'm actually done. I'm done. If I can't sleep, I'm getting the hell out of here.
This is so hard. 12. About to hit 1. So in my head, I've got about 3 hours left. But I don't think I could do it, man.
Okay, so AJ is in his final 8 hours and 36 minutes. And I'm mad impressed, so proud of AJ. Because he's still in there. He hasn't left it. Oh my gosh, only 8 hours to go. Come on, AJ, you can do it, let's go.
I'm really looking at that door right now. Like I'm a bit for real, really looking at this door. I'm just thinking, should I just leave?
Get me out!
I generally think now he's at the point where he probably thinks the 50 hours is up and he can just leave. And he's probably forgotten that we have to take him out there. But it's generally gonna be interesting to see how the next few hours play out.
I have an urge, and basically there's these 2 clips here. If I clip both of them, everything before, I really want to do it just to see what happens.
One, 2, 3. 243. 243.
Ah!
Said do it then. Nah, I ain't gonna. It's not professional, you know. I'm a professional reactionary streamer, so you know I can't do that right now. You know what I'm saying?
You look like
I gotta
he's
stay focused.
But he's only got about a tiny bit more to go.
I can't do much longer than this.
So now that we're reaching the end of the challenge, AJ is showing some real signs of distress in there.
W line.
I'm not sure he's going to be able to do the full 50 hours.
I'm really contemplating grabbing that door now. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I'll be there.
Shit, he might do
Oh my
it.
gosh. Oh my god. Oh,
my god.
His hands on the okay.
He's actually going to do it. What the fuck?
His hands on the
He's actually...
He's an hour and a half away. No, AJ.
He said he's so done. He's so nearly there.
No, AJ, no. Oh, this is tense.
Don't do it, man. Sit down, sit down.
The mental strength from AJ to keep going. He can't. He's an hour and a half away. He almost stopped. I can't believe it.
Can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it.
The moment he leaves, he knows he'll regret that. He's not going to do it.
I can't believe that this happened now.
The fact he's so close, but he doesn't even realise it is what makes it so crazy for me.
I thought I'd be out of here by now. I thought I was done.
I generally don't think you realise how close that man was to opening that door. I think he was like ready to leave, but he didn't.
AJ Shabil, I can't even believe that I'm saying this. The mental strength shown there is nuts.
50 hours. I don't think you actually understand how long 50 hours is to be in one confined space.
Feels like actual prison. There's no ending. I thought it was time about 5 hours ago.
It's almost like that room has just sucked all the life out of him. Ever since the start of this journey, we've all seen AJ go through so much. All the ups and the downs. But generally, I reckon he's going to look back at this as like a life achievement that he's completed. But now, after all this, the only thing left to do is to open that door.
AJ, this is Greg. Your 50 hours are up, and you can come out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, guys, that's one of the hardest things I've ever done. I realized I need to go out more and definitely enjoy my freedom. And finally, did I go insane? No, the only thing that will go crazy is my next few videos. Thank you very much for watching, and a special shout out to Vsauce for the idea. Subscribe, so hopefully he can see this video. Love you.
Yeah. I don't think he stayed in there long enough to lose his mind, but it's still commendable. I don't know. I couldn't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do nothing like that. We got, who is this? Yo, okay, we got Nico Omalana sneaking a painting into National Art Gallery. Who is that doing? Who that security guard?
I am Nico Milana, and I'm gonna sneak a painting into the National Art Gallery. Why do you ask? Because there's so many paintings in this gallery, yet there is no representation for my movement, the NDL. We need to be given the respect we deserve, and I'm gonna make that happen. Alright guys, I want this painting to be by the NDL, for the NDL, which means I'm gonna have to draw someone who's part of the NDL. You get what I'm saying? However, if I'm gonna be stopping people and drawing them, I'm gonna need to look a lot more professional. George, look at me. I am a masterpiece. All we need to do now is set all of this up, and then we need to find an object or a person for our masterpiece right here. Let's do this. Let's talk to this woman. Excuse me, I feel like you shouldn't be here.
Why?
Because you belong in the gallery over there.
You're damn right.
What's your name?
The Queen of Sheba.
You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia?
Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, really? Did you say Russia?
Yeah, you sound Russian.
You need to be jumped in that pool.
We don't often get Russian people in England.
You're not Russian.
Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia.
In Russia?
I feel violated.
Why did you feel violated? I love Russia.
I'm done with you.
Queen of Sheba, please.
I'm done with you.
I want you. I
Not
need
me.
you.
Guess what? You better keep on chasing.
No, I don't want to
Because
chase
guess
anymore.
what?
I'm devastated we couldn't get the Queen of Sheba on our side, but there's many more people out here. All I need to do is just get one person. You. What's up, guys? I need you guys.
It's all right. He wanted a
Guys,
baddie.
you free.
I understand him. He
I
wanted
need
a
all of
baddie.
you to be in my
He wanted a baddie.
Please, guys. No, man. Are you willing to be drawn?
How long it will be?
About 3 hours.
Oh, we have plane. Plane, yeah, we need to go now.
Come with me. This way. Let's go, guys. Trust me, it will be a romantic picture. Wait, before I draw you, are you members of the NDL?
What? Oh, I remember about what?
Say yes.
Yes, sure.
Yes, great news. I knew you guys were. This is going to be a very professional painting. So, guys, yes, that's the way. Okay, are you looking at me, yeah?
Yeah.
Great news. Now, if you can balance this on your head for 1 second.
Okay.
All right, because I'm drawing. Yes, okay. Now, I need to use the paint to really get your infrastructure done. Yes, perfect. You, what's your name?
Andrew.
Okay, Anthony. Listen, when I say your name, Anthony, I want you to tell me your favorite color. Anthony.
Yellow.
All right.
I'm going to use pink.
But pink is also my favorite color.
Then I'm going to use orange.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to kill me.
I was creating a masterpiece, putting massive attention into detail, and I really wanted them to be one with the art I was making.
Right here, I have your drawing. Both members of the NDL right here.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
It's like masterpiece.
Masterpiece, yeah.
Okay, now I'd love to give this to you both.
Oh, thank you so much.
But I actually have to sneak it into the art gallery. So, thank you.
Smash the like button right now if you think this painting looks exactly like this beautiful couple. 169,000 likes or I will never upload again.
Low key.
I mean it. So like the video, please, and subscribe
Low key,
if you
I mean,
haven't
it kinda
already.
look
Too
like
many
they
of
don't
you are
know.
not subscribed, so subscribe. Okay, continue.
Safe flight back home. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, I appreciate that.
As right as Augustus was, there was something about this painting that truly didn't sit right with me. And it took me a while to put my finger on it.
We're all thinking the same thing here. It needs to be me on this painting, which means this painting will not do. We're gonna need someone from the NDL to make it because yeah, I can't draw myself. This is a massive call out to the NDL. Listen, I need one of you guys to draw me as the Mona Lisa. It's very important. Draw me, paint me, whatever. Do it as fast as possible, and the best one I'm picking up in person. Please help me out.
The competition was a go, which gives this precious little canvas a new lease of life. This is now the canvas the winning painting will be bestowed upon. Just have to choose which one. Shouldn't be too hard. And then masterpiece after masterpiece after masterpiece after masterpiece. There was some serious entries here. I can always trust the NDL, but there can only be one winner, and that was @LockRoses_. So after telling her she'd won, George and I went to pick the painting up to give her the personal standing ovation she deserved. This was our winner. And it turns out her little sister also entered the competition. Great painting there. And her whole family cooked me some food. Wow, I love them so much.
Got a new family.
Right, so we're back at the house and we need to get this painting into a frame. I will not rest until it looks professional and ready for the art gallery. Such a beautiful painting. Now it's just working out how to sneak it into the gallery. But I've already got a plan. This is how we're gonna sneak the painting into the National Gallery. At the front, there's a man who scans tickets. Without tickets, we don't get in. So that is vital. Next up, a security gate. No suspicious packages beyond this point, so whatever we carry the painting in will need to look completely normal, as if I'm a tourist who's been shopping all day. Once you're in the gallery, there is approximately one security guard in each room, but luckily I believe they're easily distracted. How do I know this? Well, I've already got experience. All you gotta do is ask them about the art on the walls and they're out of the picture. And I'll bring in one of my friends to do that. One thing we can't avoid is the cameras on the walls, but fortunately, I'm not breaking any laws, as I'm not gonna mess with any of the art they have in the building, because there's already a spot for our painting to fill. And that, my friends, is the plan on how we are gonna infiltrate one of the biggest galleries in the UK. Let's do this. It's game time! My job is to sneak the painting in and put it on the walls, and we have AJ here who will be distracting the security for us. This plan cannot and will not fail. This is going to be a legendary day for the NDL. If you don't have representation, you have to force representation. Let's do this.
Okay.
First thing we had to do was make it into the gallery without any suspicions.
Here we go.
Filming you right now.
4:30.
All right, let's get you in quick then, shall we?
Yeah, take it. Get there. Come on.
Just fine.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, man. All right.
How's it going, mate?
Hello, what's the time, please, sir?
It's the
4:30. A bit late, but there you go.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
We had made it into the gallery and all of us were in the same room.
Sick.
AJ was sat down and ready, so it was time to give this isosceles schmuck the signal to distract the security and show his waffle skills.
I've been looking for the Benedict painting. Do you know who St. Benedict is? So he was a sprinter in 2008. That's a gone trim. Cold. Another one I'm looking for is Vincent van Eyck's.
Van Eyck?
Yeah, no, Van Eyck's. I needed Van Eyck's.
Van Gogh?
Oh, no, not Van Gogh. Van Gogh is that Dutch one. Yeah, he's the one that chopped off the ears, isn't it? Van Eyck's. He's very good. Do you like art?
I know of it.
I don't understand why he has a bigger bundle than her.
They give background.
Yes.
climax. While AJ was waffling, it was my time to put the painting up. But I was wasting time and wasted more time bottling it basically, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to put it up. Until I just went for it.
What he got? Sticky stuff on there? Like what he? Oh, my man is not a snitch. You see my man on the ground like, ha ha. My man is not a snitch.
I'm on the wall. Could you take a picture of me, my friend? It's just quite important. As well. With my great-grandfather. Just wanted to stand here.
The pictures were coming in. Our painting was on the wall in one of the most famous art galleries in the world, and the security had no clue.
Hang on. No idea. No idea. Fits right in.
But our painting wasn't getting enough attention, so I had to get the public to pay attention to this true masterpiece.
This is pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
Dead. If you want to see some nice art, you should just go look over there. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's way better than any of this trash. That's not me. It looks like me. It's my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Yeah.
Very good.
He's a beautiful man, I think. Very. Well, it's not like it's me or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen this, my friend? Have you seen this painting right here?
No. Oh my God.
Resembles the Mona Lisa. I think that Donnie who made that copied this.
You painted this one?
NDL painted this one. This one's not too good. It looks like it was made in 5 minutes. If you want to see a good one, you should go over there. It's impressive, right? The Mona Lisa was inspired by this.
It was good.
It was inspired, yeah.
It's not the same like the other pictures.
Yeah, it's better than the other pictures.
Yeah, of course.
Much better.
It's like you put it on there.
That would never happen. You smoking crack? You can kneel before
not,
it. It's
not telling
I won't
me.
judge you guys as well.
This gallery has paintings from the most famous artists of all time. Vincent van Gogh, Leonardo DiCaprio, and now the NDL. We finally have our representation. Even the security knows our painting belongs here. I mean, look at them. They just keep walking past, and I decided to talk to them about the other paintings which they had.
Excuse me? You have some amazing art in this gallery. All just masterpieces all around. Just there, that's just a masterpiece. It's all just incredible.
Do you know much about vintage?
I'm not too much of a fan of most of these paintings in this room, just between me and you. But there is one painting.
Is you put it here?
No, this has been here since time began.
This gentleman.
No, I would never touch a painting in
I
this
don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand what
Yeah.
you're trying to tell me. What happened?
I think he's like, I was looking at this painting because I think it's the most beautiful painting in the gallery, and I think he's just confused as to why I was looking at it for so long.
No, it's not you. It's nothing to do with you.
Oh, thank you.
It's nothing
I appreciate
to do
that.
with you.
No, it is nothing to do with me.
There's no plate here.
Oh yeah, there's no plate. Probably should have done a better job with that.
It seems we forgot the plate. Every painting in the gallery has a description next to it, and mine doesn't. So I had to waffle up a reason as to why there was no plate there.
I think I saw someone take the plate earlier for it.
Take it?
Yeah, they took the plate.
Okay.
Well, maybe not take it. I think it just dropped, probably, and flew away. This guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some legs and wings.
Yeah, it just started flying.
Just someone took it.
No. I just think it dropped and then slid under the tiles, camouflaged.
It's unusual. It's nothing to do with you. Don't get us wrong.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you know it's nothing to do with me, though. Appreciate that.
I said that the plate flew away and they believed me. I can't believe that this is all working. I've completely finessed the system, and the best way to celebrate is by taking an Instagram pic, which you should all go and like right now. But we didn't get away with it forever, because then more security rolled in.
How would it be mine, sir?
I haven't seen it, to be honest.
It's one of those paintings. I think I've seen it here when I've come before. Beautiful, right? It's a beautiful painting. Oh, the boss man's here.
Are you like one of the YouTubers, is it?
No.
You're definitely not one.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
And just like that, he's clocked the camera. I needed to think of the best excuse for why George has recorded me.
Is it recording?
No, I don't think it is filming. I think it's just a camera.
Believe it or not, my amazing excuse didn't work. The security forced us to turn the camera off, and they realized that our painting doesn't actually belong in the gallery.
The other one who done the picture this morning, I didn't see that one this morning.
Oh, you didn't see it this morning? No. I think it's been here for hundreds of years, honestly.
Okay, did you ever see that one?
Like I asked the gentleman, what's your name, sorry?
So
George.
Are you trying to say you don't know each other?
I've never met him in my life. And then they took the NDL's masterpiece down. This broke my heart, and then the head of security escorted me out, and I was expecting him to try and sue me. I think he actually might have been a member of the NDL.
Yeah. Never thought you'd target us, mate.
Yeah. Had to come eventually, my friend. Had to come eventually. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go, George. What a success. Honestly, the National Art Gallery, it's my new favorite place, right? We put this up on the walls and we've escaped with our lives. And AJ the Isosceles man got out the right angle and scale-leaned his way out of there as well. My friend.
Yo.
Did they speak to you?
How nerve-wracking that was, bro.
We have done it, my friends. Another sneaking is complete. I want to thank you guys for staying loyal to the channel.
So that's what
and
he
now
do?
The NDL is back and bigger than ever. All that's left to say now is subscribe.
They different over there because niggas would have got locked down in a dog pound. I don't know about that. They different over there. Try some shit like that in America. Commit locked in, no words in the last 5 minutes. I'm interested. Cause I'm just wondering how two niggas entered the art gallery, obviously created some fraudulent shit, and no repercussions happened to them. Nothing? Come on now. Unrealistic. Next, the 41. It's crazy. Next, we have Sidemen. Sidemen try not to move. Challenge. And it's not only a challenge for the Sidemen. It's gonna be a challenge for me. Let me try to put some, cause it's kind of dark in the little recording. So let me see if I could lighten it up a little bit. Lighten it up just a little bit. The only consistent he loves Lizzo. It's tough. Let's see what we're talking about here.
Welcome to Sidemen Try Not to Move.
He went live with Lizzo once.
Today, 6 of the Sidemen will be placing their hands on the table and will not be able to remove them, otherwise they are out. And I have curated a list of things that they are afraid of, things that everyone hates, and I will be trying to make them leave. Now, for each round they manage to make it through, $5,000 will be added to the prize pool. So the Sidemen must place their hands within the hand molds, and if they even move them slightly or flinch, they are out. Can everyone place their hands where they want them? Oh no.
Wait, where they want them?
Well, on there, not where do you want them?
He's looking at you too much. Yeah.
This European humor, different timing, different place, cause that shit wouldn't go in the Americas. It wouldn't go in the Americas.
Is everyone locked in?
I think so.
I've got an itchy head now. Son, can you itch my forehead? Just my forehead, please.
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That was actually really helpful. Oh, but now my armpit. Why did this happen?
Can we bring in the first thing?
What is it?
This can't be bad.
Is it the guy from Fantastic Four?
Oh, that was good. He's funnier than me. Oh no! Josh, you okay? Have this, bro. Remember, you're gonna die one day. Are you sure you want to put your hand on the table?
I'm getting older. He's staring at me. No way.
Is this a target?
That guy's. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Go to him. He's getting older.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Oh no,
Josh.
Oh no, I'm panicking now.
Fresh.
His hand was shaking.
I'm getting him. His hand was shaking.
I don't know where he is right now.
It was right in my ear. It was quite nice.
I don't know what he did. I didn't like that at all.
Breathe down your neck.
I feel like JJ's gonna go. Oh, strangle him, go on.
No, he likes that. He likes that. Anyone else got a semi?
Oh my God! He nearly went.
That noise was mad. That noise was nuts.
What was that, man?
That's the first one done. Let's get a round of applause. Testing you. Oh, JJ's little finger nearly went on that.
Who I got winning? I got my man's right here winning just because him, because they got the biggest hands and look like these two. It look like they got the biggest hands, so I just go with the biggest hands and I'll pause. These two.
That noise was nuts.
What was that, man?
That's the first one done. Let's get a round of applause. Testing you. Oh, JJ's little finger nearly went on that.
Simon, could you itch my crotch?
Can you actually do my armpit?
No.
Just
It's my inner ear which is the issue here.
This one?
No, other one.
This one?
Yeah, you have permission to dig.
Dig.
Well, if you keep it dead straight, I'll move my hand.
Do the same thing. Put your fingers Not in your armpit.
No,
Not on the skin. I mean, just.
No, your t-shirt's gonna be wet.
With your foot. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no,
you guys carry on with this. I'm gonna.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I'm jiggling my breast.
Yo, Vic,
What?
I might need you
I'm
to
not
do
putting my foot
crotch.
in your Actually, if I kick him hard enough in the crotch, he might kick me off the
You should
table.
have just said yes and then just booted him.
Okay, round number 2.
Oh, we're going already.
Whoa.
Okay.
As I said, we're starting off easy. We're starting off easy for some.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Harry and Josh.
For those who didn't
Harry
know,
and Josh.
Harry has button phobia. Yes, he is scared.
Harry
of
and
buttons.
Josh.
You want some?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Harry and Josh. I think one of them will win.
I'm scared of buttons.
Really?
Yeah, so when I was a kid in school, I couldn't wear the button-up shirts.
Oh, make it rain. Oh, yeah, buttons.
Everyone's got to be treated equal, you know. Oh, that's grim, boys. That's so grim. There's still quite a lot left.
Just on the table. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's horror.
Buttons. Buttons.
Oh, that's horrible. There's buttons everywhere.
Buttons.
Oh, fuck. Can you get them out my asshole, please? Can you get them out my asshole?
Buttons, huh?
They're down my trousers.
Okay.
Cancer.
You've all survived.
Cancer.
You've all survived round 2. All right, we move on swiftly to round 3. Allow it.
Oh.
Welcome, round 3.
Hello.
Yogurt's quite good.
Oh, he's gonna eat you.
Oh,
shit. Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind. I literally do this.
Yeah, JJ's fine.
I've worked out who this is for. You're at the end.
Is that good yogurt? That sounds like good yogurt. That sounds like really good yogurt.
Save a lot for over there, by the way.
Yeah, save some. I love yogurt. And the sound.
We need
it's
some.
horrible.
We need some lip slapping.
Yeah.
I can feel my piss boiling. I'm really angry.
This is so fine.
Oh.
That's what I hear when I eat a yogurt.
It's in his beard as well.
Oh my God. This is
Woo! Ew!
Those lips.
I would like some, but I'm not hungry right now. I think.
Yeah.
Get right in there. Get right in there. Right in there.
Get some lip slaps.
You're repulsive. You need locking up. Locking up. Check his hard drives. Both ears. You vile man. You vile thing. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. Go home. I've paid you enough.
Perfect. You've all survived round 3 as well.
Round of applause, everyone.
No? Okay, we've cleaned up. And we move on to round number 4.
Oh no.
Everyone must be wearing Okay.
No, no.
You're sick! You're sick!
Oh!
You're twisted!
Where's my glasses?
I'm gonna put them over your glasses.
Vic's got to take them off because he's got.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got like.
Sorry, Vic.
I can't. I'm blind. I'm blind.
That might be good for you, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm out.
What if I'm allergic to the dark?
Okay. Yeah, the blindfold's really throwing a spanner in the works here. Because I can't prepare for it now.
I'm shitting myself.
Ah! Oh, sorry. I am in flow state. I am one with the universe. I am one with nature.
I'm not here.
I'm scared to do it!
JJ, I've got a bug on my head. There's literally a bug on my head right now.
I'm sweating, man!
Okay, round 4, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, do not move.
Flow state.
Do not move.
This is easy, man. It can't be that bad.
Right, if a snake goes.
What's that?
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
So you can paint a picture if you want.
Wait.
Vic, shut up!
What's happening?
I don't want to know!
What's happening? What's happening to me?
Vic, what are they doing to you?
I don't know.
No, I'm terrified you lot.
What the fuck is that? What are you fucking doing? Oh, what the fuck, man?
Keep your hands still.
It's in my mouth. It's in my mouth.
Keep your hands still, guys.
Keep your hands still.
Harry's done.
What do you mean? What is that?
Wait, what is that?
Is this the challenge?
It's so wet! Get it off me!
Don't worry, Toby, you're done. You're done.
Oh my god!
You're done, Toby, don't worry.
Did he lift his hands up or not?
No, he didn't.
Good
Flow
man.
state, Bez.
Oh my
Bez,
god! Oh
Bez,
my fucking
Bez,
god!
Flow state.
No, what is that? Yeah, lie. Do what?
Ethan's firm in it.
He's at the end, so he knows we all survived it. It's not like flow state, corner.
No one's died.
Yeah.
You're never gonna die from this.
I don't know, man. I don't trust you.
Will Josh survive?
What does it sound like? What is it?
We ain't fussed.
What is
Flow
that?
state.
Not, they know how sticky it got. Hey, Nick,
Okay.
stop it. Stop it. This is
You have
disgusting.
all survived round 4.
That
We'll move
jacket
on
that
to
Josh
round
got
5.
is
That's it.
fire,
Blindfold
though.
stays on. Blindfold stays
The
on.
jacket is fire. I need that hoodie right now.
No, Simon. This is what I think.
I need that hoodie right now.
Have they put like stuff on our hands and then they put lick it off? Oh, you figured it out.
Okay, guys. Round 5 is about to begin.
No, Simon, what is it?
You'll see soon.
No, we won't see because we're blind.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, Harry,
Okay.
you cracked the code, lad.
Whatever it is, it's running down my hand.
Oh, there's something. The table's moving. The table's moving.
His hand's gone. Oh!
Teddy?
No, it went on me, bro. It went on me.
Teddy's fine. I'm not gonna scare him. Teddy, lad. Teddy, lad. Oh my god. Yes, Ted. Teddy, come here. Yes, Teddy. I think I know what Teddy is.
How are you, Teddy?
Teddy, come here.
Are you
Teddy,
little,
come here.
Is that a little dog?
Yeah, I think it's a little dog.
Hey, Teddy. You're the dog.
Teddy. JJ sounded like his hands came off. Did he film it?
Yeah, did he find that while screaming?
Maybe a tiny bit.
Oh,
but-
really?
Don't worry, we need him for viewer attention.
Teddy don't want it. Teddy, I got something for you to lick, lad.
Wait.
What?
Look, you should be
Hey, yo.
removed from the table.
It's a boy.
It's even better.
You should be removed from the table, if anything.
Oh, is that tasty?
What's that? Oh, that was weird. That was very weird.
Teddy's
That was so
not-
weird. Oh, is that tasty?
Oh, is that tasty?
Jesus.
Is that tasty?
Oh no.
Oh, hello, mate. Hello.
All right. We'll end that round there.
Oh, bye, Ted.
I didn't get involved.
You're not loved. You all survived round 5. That means we're on to round 6.
Did we all survive though?
This is the last round.
Did we all survive though?
God, man. So it gets worse, is it?
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Alright, second.
Yeah?
I'll go around this way instead.
Yeah, go around this way. Oh, fuck! Me in the bumhole.
Oh my God.
My next
See, I
cramp's
told
up
you. I
so
told
bad.
you you could have an explosion. Remember I said that?
Oh, bro.
Well done. You all survived the round.
I can't hear my right ear.
Jesus bloody Nora.
Hurts, bro.
That's the round done. I'll take the blindfolds off now.
All right. Wait, I don't trust him.
No, you can take it. You can look.
No, I don't trust him.
You can,
Bro,
you can look.
fireworks indoors, really?
Toby, I got you.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my.
Oh my
I can't hear. I told you I didn't trust him. I told you I didn't trust him.
Okay.
Bro, I can't hear.
You all survived. I can't believe that. You all survived.
Thank you.
I don't know. It was a dog. You were right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. Round 7. Everyone's staying in. This is good.
Nah, but it's gonna get nuts now.
We bring in round 7, please.
Oh, my.
As we've seen in previous videos, JJ hates bugs.
Oh, my. No, there's a bug, bro. Oh, get it. Fucking hell.
Here we go. Everyone, watch hands.
I remember this, right?
Get out.
Can we have some hands watching, please?
Oh, they're grasshoppers.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I'm in.
We're done.
VAR it.
KSI.
Nice walking towards me.
You are out. You're done.
Bro, that was high up. That was there's no
Bro.
disguising that, bro.
Your hand moved to
Jump,
here.
jump,
Big. You bastard.
Stay away.
Oh,
Stay away.
oh, he's onto it.
Oh, bog, that's rude.
No, it's getting ready.
Oh, my God.
Harry, you bastard. Because I knew if you blew it, it was going to jump onto me. I knew it was going to jump onto me.
He wasn't jumping onto you. You should have, man.
Wait, no, wait. It's still, it's moving. It's moving to Harry.
I confirm it. He's my geezer.
Do I have permission to blow it?
Do it.
Oh, boy, it's jumping. It's
Ethan.
going to jump on him, man.
Ethan.
Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
He's gonna jump off the table.
Oh, it's going off the table.
One's coming for Ethan.
Oh,
Harry,
3 coming
chill.
for me, boss.
Oh.
Do they bite or not? Oh no, he's just eating suckers.
I really shouldn't have been scared of that, you know. I just didn't want it to I was thinking
Okay.
jumping. Good
Harry,
to
the
hear.
round is still going.
There's grasshoppers on OT.
Trevor, calm down.
Jump.
Harry, I'm
You got
watching.
hops? You got your whole life ahead of you, bro.
I'm watching Harry.
He's making
on you,
moves.
bro.
Oh, it feels horrible.
He's nibbling my hand. He's nibbling my hand.
Thank you. You survived. Well done. Well done. Round of applause to yourself, Harry.
Go on, give us it.
Whoa, shit. Man, it's just a button.
Okay, round 8 for the 4 remaining contestants.
Oh, my days.
Is it a cash prize to
there a
leave
cash
now?
prize?
Oh, fuck.
Is there a cash prize to leave now?
I'll take them. Wait.
Oh, you're not gonna open it.
No! What's in the box?
Oh,
I would have gone so quickly.
You're out.
I would have. This is when I would have left. By the way, I would have been straight on that.
Shit, that's a game changer.
Oh, shit!
But would Simon actually put cash in it? Do you reckon it's real cash?
No.
What do you mean no?
Your hand is going to be lifted.
This is completely
I've
against
seen
the...
a couple of fingers off this
What do you mean
right
fingers
now.
there,
It's
man?
good flexibility to be there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, can I check?
No.
To see
Yeah,
where
can we have a look?
Can he take it in the corner?
Oh yeah. To be fair, they can. We can have a look.
Can they take it in the
They
corner?
can see where it is. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my. Mad thing. Okay.
Reckon it's like.
That's mad.
Do I believe in his acting?
That's mad.
Is it money or an item?
I'm telling you
Do your thing, bro.
I'm telling you shit.
The greedy little git in me. I want to grab that so bad.
Okay, well, I'm going to start a timer of 30 seconds.
Okay.
And,
I'm not going. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking
I
it.
want to go out to something not scary.
That's not scary.
I know. I don't want to go out.
I'll give you 20 quid to go now.
Give me £500. I'll do it.
I'll give you. I'll meet you in the middle. 250. I'll give you 250.
500, bro.
Nah, don't take that.
Nah, no one takes the thing, man. No one take it. We got this.
But what if we find out there's someone
10 seconds.
Nah, we got this, bro. We got this. We got
When
10
there's a thing
seconds.
that says, "Oh, you lose 2 red cards," isn't there?
Nah, because it needs to be approved. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not gonna happen. I know. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, man.
all right, last chance. You want to take it?
No.
Josh?
No.
Toby?
With my boys.
I'm not taking it, man. I'm not taking it.
We're such idiots.
I'm not taking it.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
He's so happy.
Can we see
You
what
ain't gonna show us.
You're a better man than
No,
me.
it is what it is,
You ain't
man.
gonna show us.
Was it nuts?
It was, yeah.
Say what light was nuts.
Nah, it's actually mad.
I didn't hear what
Yeah.
light.
I don't know what.
I'm bothered. There was nothing in that box, Ethan.
Nah, there was.
I'm living in a universe. My universe right now, as I look at you, yeah, I know there's nothing in it.
If it comes back, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, if it comes back,
You changed your mind now?
I'm changing my mind now. I regret it.
Oh my God, is this the right?
What the fuck? Round number 9.
Nope.
Oh my God,
I'm going now. I'm going now. Bro, I'm going.
Oh my God.
Bro, don't bring that net because they bit me last time. Allow
When
it.
you can see them,
Allow
they're
it.
less scary.
Ooh.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Keep
I
watching
think
the
they're
hands.
much less scary when you can see them. You know, I'll join in this.
Cause like, why would you do that type of shit? Like, you think this shit is funny, huh? You think Stuart Little on my damn fingertails and my cuticles is funny, huh? The zookeeper that keep bringing all these animals and these grasshoppers, I'm slapping the shit out of him when I see him at the end of this video. Point blank. 17 straight. Why is your name Straight? Can you give us a little character development, a little story arc real quick? Why is your name Straight? You know? I didn't say I'm losing on this one. I didn't say that. I said after this video, slapping the shit out the zookeeper, bro.
You're actually cute though.
Because why would you do that?
You know what? Bro, there's other people on the table, you know.
Hello.
Just get it away. You should.
Good.
You gotta stop shouting.
Oh, hello, boys.
Oh,
Quite sweet, actually.
They are sweet.
When
Hello.
they're hello.
There's cheese over here. You like cheese, isn't it?
Yeah, you can smell that. Hello, boss. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Stuart Little.
Oh, Stuart
Little.
Wait, lads. No, please. Lads, it's please. Please. That moved, by the way. Please, don't squash it. Please, no. Allow kill the animal. Go away. It was a movement backwards. It wasn't like an up.
As long as they know that you guys are out now, by the way, because
They're not coming anywhere near us.
Don't jump, lads. Lads, it's a
Yeah,
party.
I love
that they ganged up on Toby, you know.
They know that he's a rat too.
Who scared it away?
Harry. They feel at home next to him.
Hey,
Rat. Oh, they're actually really sweet. I don't think anyone's leaving this
I
round.
want to get a pet rat now.
I really like it.
I feel like I could be.
Oh my God, it's pooing. It's
He dropped a nugget.
Nah.
He dropped a nugget.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But no.
Right, shall we remove them now?
Oh, he's doing himself. He's getting poo. He's himself.
Everyone has survived.
No, you got to leave the poo.
Oh yeah, the poo is staying.
I'm not. This is quite
quite nice.
Oh!
Thank you very much.
Don't do it, Bob.
Well done.
Harry, please. Nah, JJ, please. JJ, allow it. Remember you got you. No, don't. JJ.
My name is Straight because I wear a lot of rainbow in the games I play.
I got a nugget.
I'm playing Telltale Walking Dead while watching the stream.
It's okay.
Toby's was dodgy as well.
Why don't you just take that into account?
Josh and Toby's movements will be remembered. Round number 10.
Double digits. Well done, boys.
We're doing all right.
All right.
The Grim Reaper is back.
It's very ominous.
There has to be more to this, right?
What's that? Hey, hang on.
Is he getting on the table?
Oh no.
Watch out for the
It's
rat.
all right, Straight. I also call myself Komet Black for
Is Grim Reaper gonna get
similar
Wait, what's going on?
reasons.
Nah, Simon, no!
What's going on?
Haram!
Oh,
If y'all can figure that out, let me know. You know what I'm saying?
on?
You know what's
Very
going on,
clever
bro?
joke of mine. I just thought of right there off the dome.
Yo, what?
You know?
No.
Oh,
Keep it on their hands. Keep it on their hands, guys.
what?
Oh
my God.
Oh, bro, there's poo on the table. You're dancing on poo. You're dancing on poo, bro.
Let him know.
Oh my
Keep it on their
God.
hands. Keep it on their hands.
Someone's dancing upstairs. Oh my
I'm a man of God. I'm a man of God. I'm a man of God.
Oh my God. Thank you, son. That was great.
brilliant. Great performance. Just squash the shit.
Hey, can we clean the ship, please?
He's not
Please.
dropped on the shit.
Mate, how that table survived, I don't know.
Bro, that was a drop.
For anyone who didn't recognise,
I recognise that man.
yeah. You recognise that bulge from the hotel?
Yeah.
Is anybody here vegan?
No, we're good.
Round number 11.
Oh my god. Where is it?
Ooh, yeah, that would.
Oh, you said they fear you.
No, I fear it. I
That's
fear
a
it.
lizard.
That's some
Bro,
serious.
it's a big thing, you know.
That's
Start
a
with them,
big
man.
old
Start with
boy.
them. Oh my.
Hello.
It just
Isn't
flopped.
that's literally a dinosaur, bruv. Look at him.
Oh, looks hella proud of it.
He's not playing ball. He's like, I hate these guys. I hate them.
Oh, side eye.
I touch his tail, will he?
Nah, bro, stop giving me side eye. Hey, the look is mad. If I shift my hand forward, can I press him forward a little bit? Even Simon. Simon, do you mind?
If you're gonna do it, Simon.
Simon, allow it. Donnie's just chilling.
JJ, allow it. JJ, allow it. JJ, please.
Don't touch it.
JJ, please.
Don't do anything.
I'm
Don't
not
yank
going to do
him.
anything mad.
Nah, JJ,
Try
please.
and shuffle him along.
JJ,
Make him shuffle along a
please.
little bit. Now grab his body a bit more.
No.
JJ, don't.
That's not his towel. Man,
JJ, leave his tail. Come on.
The towel come off. It'll drop his tail. Look at that.
JJ, chill.
Ooh, to jizzle.
Donnie's chilling, man.
Exactly.
You know what? Why didn't we
been
wait?
chilling.
Why didn't we wait?
Where's the Donnie?
He's doing the mannequin challenge.
Nah,
bro.
Put him on a couple people. Put him on some people. Oh, hang on. Put him on some people.
Nah, please.
Put him on some people's hands.
Oh no.
He went for the edge.
Oh, no.
Hey!
You're upsetting now,
He's
JJ.
making mad moves. Ethan's.
Oh,
bro.
Ethan's calm with this
Yeah,
stuff,
I know.
man.
Oh, it's staring at you.
Hello, motherfucker. I hope it attacks you, man. I hope it goes for your neck.
Just lets out.
He's not playing ball for the
Yeah, let me
video.
Harry
Bro, he was
try to
already
see it,
on me. Give it to Harry, bro.
I don't
Well,
mind.
Ethan's had a go.
I don't want to upset this easy. Hello, a distinguished gentleman. How are you? Oh, I don't like the foot on me. I don't like the foot on me. He's very proud of being him. Hello.
It's terrifying when it looks at you.
When you actually get like in and look at him, yeah. Once when he flares his like neck a bit, and it's like
He's
eyeing you up.
JJ,
no.
Beg you.
What is JJ doing? JJ, no.
Bro, I'm trying to correct
No,
him
he's
into doing
fine,
something.
JJ.
JJ, leave it at
No,
home,
do that.
man.
No, he's fine.
You should get no eventually and just snap at JJ. What's lowered his head?
I hope you don't confuse him.
Harry's hands.
I hope you can tell the difference
Bro, he's
between us.
fine. No.
JJ, allow
All right, now targeted 2 weaklings. Get it on these two next. Toby's was ready to go. Toby's ready. I can see it in his eyes. Yeah, Toby's ready. Yeah, go on. Get him on Tobes.
Oh. Don't the noise. I hate you.
Hey,
chill.
You might you feel very cold.
That was top 10 coldest moments. Toby
That was a cold moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you. Can I get up just to punch him, please?
I respect that, Toby. That was a top 10 cold moment. Don't make him fall, though.
Donnie's perched.
Don't let him fall.
No, he's
Donnie's just chilling on
He's
you,
got
bro.
claws on you.
This suits you, know.
Dinosaur with a dinosaur.
You look like a man that collects stamps and houses reptiles.
All right, I think you've all survived this round.
Yeah.
You survived round 11.
The weight is shifting now. Toby called his moment though. That was good.
Oh, he's clawed up.
That was very cold.
Thank you very much.
Oh shit! I fully went.
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
You went. That was flow state. You went to flow state that moment.
Hey, chill. You would have fucking screamed.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you
confirmed him in the
Wait,
start.
he got his hoodie sleeve to touch it. Oh!
Oh shit! No. Okay, interesting.
Round 12.
Now here's what's happened. I'll tell you what's happened. The box is now
See, the
empty.
thing
Now
is,
the
they got some things. Some of their fears are things that they could put on this table and and they can capture on the video. A lot of my fears is something you cannot capture, like being homeless, a court date, baby mama drama, a kid. You know what I'm saying? Judged by God and Jesus. At the gates. Like you can't capture my fears, so it's like. I don't know. What could you do?
in it now.
I will tell you this right now. It hasn't been opened since.
There was nothing ever in it.
That's a battle between you two. You'll take it first.
Because I don't want him to have it. I don't want him to have it.
Like, if I take this and there's nothing in it and you're still in, and you win, I'm pissed.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
fuming. You're gonna reach at the same time.
Vicstar, tell me, please. Is it worth me losing out? Like, is it worth me losing this game for this thing?
I think you could win this game, but I think both of you could win.
But is winning better than what's in here?
You didn't say that before.
Don't worry about the boxing. Don't worry about it.
You say wants to do it.
I want the box! I want the box so much!
How many rounds are left? That was 12. This is 12. This is 12, so another like 5.
Oh my God.
The question
Five or
is,
six.
Oh, we have a new player!
would you rather go out for nothing?
Or something.
You got to do that maths in your head.
I'm taking the box!
Yeah.
I'm taking the box! I'm taking the box!
Can you open it?
Yeah, you can open yours, bro.
Open the box.
You fucking idiot!
Yes! At least use it. It's your prize.
Oh no! I'm so happy! He bounced up! No! He bounced up! I'm taking the box!
And then there were 3.
This is a dream, you bastard!
Round 13. And we have something a little bit different.
Different?
Oh my God.
What is this?
Round number 13.
What is it?
What is happening? Hello?
Isn't Drake deleting his catalog and never releasing anything else of Fear of Yours? Come on now.
Wait, I haven't seen it.
No.
What's the box?
Why does this t-shirt
No.
He's gonna fall.
No, please, man. No,
There's always another Drake.
No!
I'll hold this for you if you want. Wait, you're facing towards me.
Is it just you three?
Yeah.
Wow.
We've seen that in the AIs that's been coming out recently.
This is a real thing.
I can't believe this is happening.
This isn't real.
I'm so glad.
This is a thing that
No! Are you gonna fart?
He's charging up.
He's charging up. He's charging up. I'm actually quite impressed. Arguably, I'm impressed more than anything. You're cool, Mr. Methane.
I am. Pleased to meet you.
Right, how you doing?
Oh,
You're literally in my face, though.
I won't shake your hand because that means you took your hand off the table.
Watch the hand, lads.
Oh my God.
Do I not breathe?
Loading up.
Here we go.
Don't shit, though, innit? Right.
Just a minute now.
This ain't real. This ain't real. This is
What is going
Right,
on?
this is jokes, though. What's going on? It's the shit.
How close do we need to be?
That's good. Yeah. Keep going.
Ain't no fucking way this dude on the table fighting right now. Ain't no way.
Man, I'm actually impressed.
Just a minute. I need concentration.
That's some white people
focus.
shit.
It's been a long train journey, so I just need to pump myself up and relax.
That's all good.
So.
You take your time.
Oh my God! This is not real, bro. No, this is a dream. This is a dream.
This is a
Watch
dream.
No. Look at the shit.
Bro, this ain't real. This ain't.
I can't believe. I can't believe
this is a real thing. Bro, got the custom crepes as well.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hold on, I got some info. Wow! I got some info. Wait. I got some info. I'm not stalling. I just got some info for real. It says Minnesota Timberwolves guard Anthony Edwards was cited for third-degree assault on Tuesday night after he allegedly swung a chair that struck 2 female employees following the team's series-ending loss to the Denver Nuggets in Game 5 at Ball Arena. Wow. Also, I just got a message from my boy Hakeem on YouTube Studios. He said, hey, Kamat, came across your channel and I enjoyed your total drama reactions. That's all they here for. And you should definitely react to the new Total Drama Island 2023. It's really good. Way better than season 5. I appreciate you, Hakeem. I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. If you're watching this live. I don't know who it is. I don't know who Hakeem is.
Why? That's how?
Is it Smack?
Oh no!
No! How are your hands not moving, lads?
Am I gonna get pink eye or something? What's going on? I don't want enough eye infection. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Sphincter control.
Sphincter control.
Sphincter control.
But like,
yeah.
I don't think I have that much gas to put out.
No, it's all about being relaxed and this getting the sphincter relaxed.
Yeah.
So usually you've got to be calm.
Have you ever like
You're
actually
nearly
shit
there.
yourself though?
Oh, many a time.
Yeah, the young apprentice. The young apprentice.
He is the chosen one.
Whoever Hakeem is, man, shout out to you. If y'all want to see his picture and all that, this Hakeem right here, man. Shout out to Hakeem. Shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you joining DGZs.
What's going on? You guys on the floor.
Mr. Big
We got a winner.
Honestly, I'm gassed for you, man.
I'm gassed.
Did the fart smell that bad?
No, the smell
I actually tried to smell it.
The disrespect.
Oh, that was my hand.
Stink bomb. Stink bomb.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a round, yeah?
Is there another
round? This is
It's just a little bonus.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do, yeah? Man's acclimatise into the stink
So
bomb.
you need to expose yourself to it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, I've just pulled.
Oh.
Harry's getting involved
Yeah.
now. Finally.
Oh, that's
Fucking honked.
Bro, that's that rotten egg.
Just leave, man. It's
My
not
stomach don't feel great.
The long shot.
He's a shooter. You lot better watch Snans here, yeah? That was cold, you know?
No, not the 007. Hey, it would be 007 because they're British. You get it? You get it. Of course you get it.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I would have blessed this round.
Wow.
Yeah?
No snakes,
It's a
just
cute
ladders.
one. It's a cute one.
I
Goes
don't
around
think I
your
like
neck.
snakes.
Ooh.
I actually want to overcome it.
Yeah. he's
How is
fun.
it?
Yeah. Like, you know, on TikTok shop, they have the neck massages. Oh, what, you bought one? No, but it feels nice.
That looks like the Gucci snake as well.
I was thinking.
Dripped
Hey,
out.
you're looking jiffy still. Oh, it feels really nice.
So Ethan confirms. Can he?
Yeah.
Feels
Just
really
confirmed.
nice.
I think you can, yeah.
I think Ethan's always fine with snakes and anything.
You know what? I've never had a snake around my neck, so I'm kind of curious.
Don't make a joke.
I do not like it.
Okay, how's that, man?
Oh, he's going down. Why are
He's
the
actually
animals
quite
going
nice.
down?
He's cooling
They're
down.
going
Josh,
down.
you're competing against your brand right now. Yeah, loop that man back round. Yeah, go on. Let him get tighter on it.
It's quite nice. Quite cold, though, isn't it?
They are cold-blooded.
Can I play with it?
Don't do anything
Don't let him-
stupid.
No, I'm not going to do anything stupid.
Oof. Yeah, I would have been gone. Straight like a fucking dog.
JJ the type of guy to like a snake, isn't he?
What's going on, man?
That's what she said. Bro, they're out, man.
Bro, what's going on?
You're meant to try and get these two, bro.
Straight offset, boy.
Wait, put it right in front of him, though. Let him look it in the eyes.
Yeah, get
Bro, you can't, mate, you can't make it happen. Bro.
Yo, JJ is wildin'. JJ wildin' though.
You start choking him out.
It is tight around my neck.
This is why you're meaner than me, bro.
Oh, he's come back for seconds, go on.
That's all right.
I think they're firm in this.
I squashed him, by the way. I actually squashed a snake and she went into him. Fucking hell.
All right.
All was worse than a snake. All was worse than a snake.
Go sit down. Go sit down.
I feel like the water piss is going to catch you off guard.
All right. I think we move on. All right.
He's catching me off guard.
You both survived the snake.
Pistol is worse than anything
Yeah,
else.
I don't know when it's coming. You've got a
Harry
good
won.
little troll, though.
Let me refill it one
You get jump scared by a pistol.
Moments later.
That would have been
You got me in the eyes. The eyes awful.
one.
I was lining that bitch up from afar as well.
I can't fucking see.
I got in the eye, it's awful. The eye ones weren't bad.
I hate myself, though. I didn't move.
He's just got shot in the eyeball.
Oh, no.
Like, mean one.
Only a few rounds left, and there's only 2 of you. Could we please start the next round? It's John.
What?
It's just hanging out with him.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh.
That's an earwax. That's actually worse for you. I can feel the earwax in there. That's worse for you than me.
No, that is uncomfortable.
That's worse for you than me, by the way. That's like a clean service.
That would have got me.
Up the nostrils, maybe get a bit again.
That's like his. That's his saliva.
Okay.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, go up higher. Yeah.
You are a freak.
You're both freaks.
The lips.
What's going on?
Oh, that's been no.
You're moving nuts. You're moving nuts.
You're moving nuts. Too comfortable.
You know, well done, John.
Even feels violated.
Oh, you know what you should have done? You should have swapped the fingers each time. Hang them on me, bro.
You're a sicko. You're a sicko.
You fucking worst, pal. You're a battle. I told you I'll battle you. I told you I'll battle you.
They're too comfortable.
I told you I'll battle you, bro.
Disgusting.
There's like, I'm firming it, and then there's just been a fucking oddball. Like, you've got everything right at home.
No. I'm not the fucking.
See what I'm saying, bro? Some of these things should have got people out.
Do you know what would have got me more? If he tried fucking just speaking to me too much.
That was mean.
Hang out with John.
You should have got him drunk and then made him waffle for it. That might have got me.
We have reached the penultimate round.
Not the fact that he took it. He took a wet willy with the earwax and all that stuff and get it in his nose and all that. He accepted it with open arms. I told you he a legend in his city streets. That's why I said he one of the ones. Them two. These two, I'm pointing at them like you can see them. That's crazy. I was saying these two right here. One and my guy that look like Andrew Luck. They was gonna win, but I should know this guy. This guy is crazy. So real deal, I want him to win. I think he's gonna win, but realistically, I think he gonna win because I think he really willing to take it further. He willing to take it there. I'm talking about like if my man would have pulled out his
I'm just still baffled.
He's got a can.
Sticked it in his mouth. I don't think Josh would be so open like
That is fucking
this man. He might have been though.
Oh, right up the nostril.
Oh, Josh ain't breathing, bro. Josh just
Keep doing it for like 10 seconds.
Can we get Josh to take a breath, please?
Get with me.
I'm breathing.
Josh is just cracking.
Like, the prayer must stink, bro.
It's a bit like.
I shouldn't have said that.
What have you been sucking on? That's wrong.
All right.
I'm gonna need it garlicky.
Describe the smell, Ethan.
Egg in there. There's an egg.
Fermented, eggy.
Come back. We try again.
Eggy.
This guy's
dude.
mad.
I want to smell something else.
Eggy oniony, like.
Take solace in the fact that we
Okay, there's eggs. There's Coke in there for sure.
What's wrong with him?
We had no chance.
What's wrong with him? You know what? Ethan's the weak link here. Can you breathe on him again?
He's fine now. He's in Zen zone.
Another day on the side.
What is this, bro?
Sick thing going on my ear.
Can we see your talent, please?
You got talent.
Oh.
Is he going to throw up?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ! Actual mist come out of you.
You know what? You're like
that smells even worse than the breathing.
Yeah, that's from the depths.
I mean, if you guys want to take a burp to the face.
Oh, God. Every time he looks like he's going to throw up.
The burps are
I
nuts.
can smell it here.
That's incredible.
I can smell it.
How are you not moving?
He's cold, ice cold.
These burps are nuts.
These are so impressive.
I want to clap, but I can't clap, you see?
I'll clap. Well, you know what? I don't think they're moving. I think they've survived.
Is it great?
Oh,
just one for the road.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow,
How
Thanks,
you
guys.
found these men?
That is incredible. This is the final round, but there is a tiebreaker.
Whoa. Just survive this one, boys.
What's the tiebreaker going to be? Get your cock out.
Hey, Bez, how much money do you
What?
need to leave
See,
now?
they ready for anything.
He's a bit preoccupied.
He looks like he's sweating.
This is
That's not really fair. That's not really fair.
This is so mean.
Mean assignment.
So mean.
He got waterboarded.
Particularly
Waterboarded? They just waterboarded him.
You have to balance it.
He's like drowning.
All right, bring in the final round.
What could it be?
I have never any idea what to expect.
Great, it's another one of these.
It's that big boy again, isn't it? Is it the bird eating bastard again? Yeah.
What is that?
I, feel like
I would run.
Tarantula.
I would leave the room.
Oh, man.
I would have left the room if I was.
What the fuck is that?
Your turn.
The f is that now, man? Nah, brother. Brother, get off me. Get off me.
Lads, neither of you are near.
I'm bringing him round to it.
No, man. Well, you go near it, bro. No, bro. I'm not even on it.
Oh, Josh is yeah, no, JJ, don't touch him, bro. Leave him.
It's Josh been chosen. He's thinking about it. He's thinking, is this worth it?
No, it's not the
Stop
same.
blank. Oh, the tension.
Oh my god. Oh wow, it feels really nice. I didn't know they were that soft.
He's quite techy.
You've had it on your arm before, though, innit?
Yeah.
It's really soft.
Oh, he is holding his breath though.
Oh, wait. Oh, yo, Ethan,
Do you know what?
Collapse.
I remember him saying
Nah,
he
Ethan
felt
has one
safe.
on him before.
No, but he said he felt safe because his head was in the box. His head is not in the box.
His head's in the game.
Is it allowed on their head?
It might fall off, though. Well, he's got more than enough room in your head, lad.
Ooh.
He's trying to spin a web on me, man.
Nah, be gone, bro.
Josh is he's brave.
I think I firmed this more than a snake, though.
You lot have literally like licked each other's ear holes and noses, and now you've got this on you.
You lot have reached a new level.
You lot are both dead inside.
Maybe. Maybe that'd be the case.
Okay, I think they've survived, guys.
Yeah,
I think they've done it.
Yeah.
I think they've done it.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats. You have both completed all the tasks.
Oh.
So there is a tiebreaker in which I'll need the people who are out to join me over there for a second.
Okay, I can join you over there.
Are we still sticking to the rules of no physically moving?
No physically moving.
How much do you want? Did you want it?
Yeah.
As a friend?
As a friend, deep in my soul, yeah. I'm not moving.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yo, listen,
Wow.
you lot are better men than me.
Wow.
The council have spoken.
I see Vic's face, yeah. I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
what's going
I
down.
know Vic looks mortified, so it's bad. Like, Vic looks horrified. Vic's like, grasshopper, light.
I don't know how much this means to you, boys. I really would love to know.
I am going to have to ask everyone behind the camera to please not look.
Face away.
You're all going to have to turn around, please.
Turn around.
Do we need to put the step?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay, it's time for the tiebreaker. I'm not gonna look.
Oh, what?
Oh my god. I'm looking this way.
Oh my. Oh. He's gonna do it. He's gonna pee.
No way.
He's gonna pee.
It's not too late. It's not too late to leave. It's not too late to be a winner.
Piss, bro. Go piss.
I'm about to do it.
Go piss.
Oh, it's coming.
No!
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. No, I don't even need to know who win. If they willing to, what they win again? $10,000? What they winning? Come on now, I'm out of there. If it's only for some content, come on now, I'm out of there. What are you talking about? You gotta be like risking my family's life for me to do some dumb shit like that. Come on now. What? I'm done. We're not even finishing that. Hey, it's already dark. I tried. What was that? Okay, I tried, but you know, nah, I ain't doing that. Your homie piss on your hand and you win $1 million. What are you doing? Not letting my homie piss on my hand? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. He taking it there, huh? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. What kind of shit you be recommending, bro? My man whipped out his meat. First of all, that's where I would have got off rip. Soon as he whip out his meat, I'm like, and then, cause I'm so salty, I'd have been like, nah, don't let him. He gotta get pissed on, R. Kelly style, for him to win. Nah, I release my hands, but he still gotta get pissed on to win. I'm cool. I'm good. That's too far. I'd have been straight in every round except this last one. They getting pissed on, bro. It's a certain level. It's a certain level. That's crazy. Cause I would have did something. I would have hold my breath on that one. On the fart round, I would have held my breath. Okay, bruh. On the burp round, hold my breath. It ain't nothing you can do to avoid getting pissed on. Your hands is pissy. You a pissy boy. I'm looking at you different for the rest of your life, bro. There's nothing you can do. You a pissy boy for the rest of your life, bro. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly, Ghost. Unless it is a situation where the fam on the line, then I no, I can't do it. I can't do it. You would never catch me dead. Getting pissed on. I guess I just got too much respect for myself. I guess that's what it is. I guess when it comes to like for the sake of content, I'm not really for the sake of content. I guess I was some Gwen. No, that's different. No, Gwen is why. That's above them. Like that's above them. Okay, we talking about total drama challenges. I would have been quit after the second episode. You know, like they above and beyond. God, I forbid golden showers, so I couldn't do this. Yeah, voice connected. What? Augustine, what are you talking about? Gwen did all that to lose the money, please. You know? Voice channel. Are you on the voice channel? Let me see. What's up, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to say about earlier because I was trying to brush past it until later where you were reacting, so we didn't focus too much on it because it's gonna be a whole thing. But I was gonna call you out on something.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah. So I was kind of the entire time I was like, lay off JJ. It's not he wrote the specific episodes. Plus, it's literally written, set in stone, and then they make alternatives if people didn't like who actually won. So that's why there's two versions that you can watch for yourself. Personally, I also personally before you say anything, I just want to say the lining losing thing, that's specifically on him because he could have had Zoe to fight against.
Well, that's really null and void because we all know it's two endings. So we all know Lightning 1-on-1. So
that's what I'm saying. Like I said, you can't complain about the whole revenge. I like the revenge.
I didn't complain. I didn't complain about it. I said the track history of JJ. The only reason I brought up Revenge of the Island was to specifically bring down JJ and say what he was complicit in, what he was an accomplice to. You know, I know you love Cameron. I know you love Cameron. That's why you like that ending. But me, I don't specifically like that one.
Everyone, but still, everyone but you rooted for Cameron.
Don't say everyone. Who is everyone? We're not gonna say everyone. We're not gonna say everyone.
I'm talking about the reactors I've seen. I mainly have seen 3 reactors watch it. You, Sensei, and JMP. I have not seen the Reaction King's reaction to the whole season.
That's the original. That's the GOAT. You can watch his.
I'm not a fan. So I've seen 2 out of 3, and 2 hated Lightning and root for Cameron to win. So it's not on JJ. It's just that Cameron's just more popular than some characters.
Okay, Augustine, you
opinion.
You answered that a question, right? And that you just said, that's a matter of opinion, right? In your matter of opinion, Janpei, you said, right? You watched. Janpei, you watched, yeah. Sensei Tensei, you watched, and Komet Black, you watched with that ending. On a scale to 1 to 10, how much of a real nigga is Komet Black? How much of a real nigga is Sensei Tensei? How much of a real nigga is Janpei, whatever his name is? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I watch all you guys' videos so to make that judgment.
That's not what I asked. I know you watch all our videos. You watched all the endings, so of course you watch all the videos.
I don't base things off real N words. It's base things off reactions. The whole total drunk content. That's literally all I judge. Like if you rock with one character I rock with, they were good.
Nah. You gotta. I just said choose. I didn't say you based anything at anything. I said which one would you choose?
So ask me which one's your favorite reactor.
That's not what I said. The question I said.
What are you saying?
At a scale to 1 to 10, who the realest nigga? Out of all the people that you just said you reacted or you watch react to the Total Drama Revenge of the Island.
Well, I'll still have to rank regardless. So I think the original for me is JMP. Then you, then Sensei. No offense to Sensei.
It's very offensive to Sensei. I'm gonna send this directly to him and be like, ban Augustine from every platform that you got.
I mean, the only reason I say that is because he was hate on her a little bit when he got Corny Boy out, and that's only it. That's literally the only reason. Well, and that, I'm cool with him. That's why you will see me in his chat.
And so, why is Janpei better than me?
I didn't say he was better. He's the original for me, the original reactor for me. He's the first one I reacted to. Then Sensei, then you.
So you're saying the original is always better?
I didn't say that. It's just that it's just how I am. But anyway, so like I said, most people 2 out of 3 rooting for Cameron. Not you. And with Sean, that's a new thing, which I still agree with some of the guys that that for people who haven't seen your videos are still planning to watch Pocket 2 should watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely
like I
watch
said,
it.
the only one that I fully disagree with, right?
Yeah.
Is the Beth ending on Action and the Sean ending on Pakatu Island, right? I don't completely disagree with the Cameron ending on Revenge of the Island. I just hate that who they pitted against him. You know what I'm saying? I hate that they pitted Lightning. If it would have been any other contestant except B, I would have been rooting. You know what I'm saying? Like Scott. Anybody.
I guess,
but I hated that they had to.
It's a personal thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was Zoe, I mean, I would like, I would.
Even Zoe, I would be like, Cameron, take that. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was Zoe, I would be like, yeah, Cameron can take that.
I mean, if it was Zoe and Lightning, I wouldn't mind that either.
If it was Zoe and Lightning, oh, that's a tough one. That's tough.
In the final two, yeah.
I don't remember in Revenge on the Island. Did she unlock her other side, or was that only on All Stars?
It was only in Revenge.
It wasn't in All Stars at all. I think she had a little bit of her other side in Revenge. Or in All Stars because she won it. She won the whole thing.
Yeah, like she still had that in her, but she didn't go like, go like full like alpha Zoe. That was only for one season where she was putting a headband on.
Not gonna lie, I put Komet and Sensei in the top 2. Host, who else do you watch then? Like, if you put us in the top 2, I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I think it's plenty of other reactors. I know a lot of people not like the Reaction King's reactions, but I think he's very funny, and on top of being very funny, he's very consistent, and that's the key. That's the key.
Well, I did personally just start watching his Pocket 2 because that was the one thing he never had for a while. I think they got cut for some reason. So that's the only thing because I want to see how he reacted to that season. But that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, with Sean, well, as you can see from here, plus literally is a major thing. Even in Watch Mojo, he's in top 10 best story drama characters. Even over characters that like Lightning or Alejandro. Alejandro's freaking honorable mentions with Haru. Honorable mentions. And Sean's in the top 10. I don't like Sean.
Of what?
But I'm still cool with him.
Of what? You say he top 10 of what?
Top 10 best soul drama characters of all time.
Bro, you gonna make me... Oh, nah. Hold up. You gonna make me have to do an after dark on your ass. Wait a minute. Hold up. No. Hold up. No.
You know, I
You're right there.
I think I told you this before. So like I said, I am cool with the whole Sean. If I was to pick, I would easily pick Sean over Sky because the finale did not do Sky did not do her any favors. Personally, in my opinion. My boyfriend Keith.
All right, Augustine, are you there?
Yeah.
All right, before you continue, because I already know that you just said Sean is in the top 10. Who is your top 10 total drama characters? Because I just went After Dark. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
it could get crucial.
I don't have a top 10, but I have a top 3. I mean,
You just said Sean is in the top 10.
Yeah, in Watch Mojo. In Watch Mojo specifically.
Who are your top 10?
I can think. I don't have a top 10. Watch Mojo does. I'll tell you who's in the list. So far, it goes from. Hold on. I think, like I said, I told you this before.
Who is it?
I remember. I think number 10 was Dawn. That's what I remember. Number 10 was Dawn.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jack is right. They did put Gwen number 1. Literally, Gwen's number 1. That's good. I'm just gonna play a video. Let's see. Oh. God. Sean is number 10. Jack said. And Don's number 9. Let's see. Number 8 is Cody. Number 8 is Cody. Number 7 is Owen. Number 6 is my girl Izzy. Then Heather. Then Duncan. Then Lindsay. Then Noah. And honorable mentions, there's Harold, Alejandro. Wait. Hold on. Zoe. Yep. Bridget. DJ. DJ's also not honorable mention. Let's see if they put Cameron. Nope, they did not put Cameron. No, they did not put lighting in honorable mentions. They did not put lighting in honorable mentions. Yeah, but number 1 is definitely Gwen. Gwen is considered the best character in total drama.
This is very interesting.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
So yeah, but pretty much you're the only one that I know who doesn't like Sean because JB literally said Sean was his favorite character and
That nigga looked just like Sean. Of course, it's gonna be his favorite character. Look at him. He look homeless. That's his favorite character.
What fact he's actually Swedish? Well, not Swedish. He's New Zealand.
Bruh, I'm just saying.
Oh, so you've seen JMP?
Yes. That's the dude that. Yeah. I seen him. He got a new name now, right?
I don't think he has a new name. Wait. It's Straw Hat J.
That's what I've been saying. Straw Hat J. He looked like he homeless. He looked just like Sean. Of course he gonna like him. He looked like Shaggy Scooby-Doo. Like, come on now. You know.
I mean, his overall favorite character is Owen. But the only time he disliked Owen and Noah was in Redonkulous because he thinks Redonkulous is the worst season for him. I see all the episodes he had to. Spoiler alert, I'm not gonna tell you why he hates it, but he thinks Redonkulous is worse than Pocket 2 and Island, or not Island, and All Stars, which are the 2 least favorite.
Okay. I mean, that's his opinion. I haven't even got done with Redonkulous, so I can't even confirm or deny my opinion. So
yeah, I think Sensei. I think he's starting to warm up to Sean because he like Sean. He's all right. He's alright. I mean,
Bro,
that's
listen,
that's the
I don't.
game to do.
I'm a con. You said sensei?
Yeah, he was like Sean. He's alright. He even.
Bro, I'm about to contact Sensei tonight, get an invite to his Discord, and just come in there, start blasting like so. So you like Sean, huh? I'm gonna start a war in his Discord. It's about to be a war of the black total drama reactors. It's gonna be a war.
He respected that Sean got the girl.
I mean, undeservingly. Plot armor.
You saw his reactions.
Plot armor. He haven't even finished it. He haven't finished it yet. He ain't got to the end.
I mean, obviously, he hasn't reached the point where you are, where they go back and forth. Should I share the money with her? Should we not share the money? The whole thing. Oh yeah, Sean jumped off a tree for her. He earned it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And personally, I have to respect it. I have to stand by my fellow INTPs like Harold and Sean and Cameron. I have to stand by them. They're INTPs like me.
Jumped off a tree, he earned it. Man, come on. That's just saying comparatively, if we was in, hypothetically, I'm not saying this was ever true, but in history, if we were in 400 and something years of slavery, if one white person took a bullet for another black person, we're even now. Come on now. That's like what you're saying. But I'm just saying, if that was hypothetical, of course, we don't live in a world where it's prejudice, where it's racism, where we have favorites. But, you know, if we were, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. When you muddle up those Chris bots.
It's impossible. You don't see anybody wiping through them like that. You don't see anybody. Even when Jasmine, Scarlett, and all them came down, you didn't see anybody go through them like that. Even all the girls that came down together. I think it was Jasmine and Zoe that came, or not Zoe, but Jasmine and Sky that came down together. They were having trouble with the robots. So you mean to tell me one man, because he got horny a little bit, or whatever he did, whatever happened to him, he got horny a little bit, and he just got all the strength in the world.
Come here. I just want to say, I did not blame you there. I mean, there's zombies and then there's robots. I'm like, yeah. Even I'm like, yeah, he cannot be that strong. Like, he's not Eva. He's not Joe. I mean,
the reason why I don't like Sean, because I compare him to Roman Reigns in the WWE back in 2015, 2016, when he had the blue contacts and they were trying to get him over as a face in the WWE. And you realize it wasn't until he became a heel that people started accepting him. Sean is not that guy. And it's not until people start realizing that Sean is not that guy that they can appreciate the character that he was.
Like I said, I personally said what I felt INTPs, but the only time I can't side with you is the robot thing because even I if I was like that with a girl, I am not fighting no robots.
And even not saying you're not fighting a robot, you might fight a robot, Augustine.
No,
you're not winning.
You're
not winning. You're not winning against Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator, but you're not winning against iRobot Will Smith. You're not winning against robots with old boy with all the old parts that he went to the big city and then found out all the yeah. You're not winning.
Well, I'm not Sean. Sean's the better man than I am. That's all I can say.
Is this still command or are we in Dion mode right now? It might be Dion mode. I lost my cool a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Dion a little bit more over the top than Komet, if y'all could believe it.
I can't, personally. Like I said, I feel like if it was ever a way that the season was bad for me, it was the fact that it kind of made David Loki an antagonist just because he was done dirty, especially by the fact that they revealed that Sky had a boyfriend the entire time. I'm like,
yes, that was flaw.
That was.
I tricked you, Nick. Yeah, I was bullshit when I said Dion a little bit more mellow and I tricked you. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. I tricked you, Nick.
Yeah, that's the one thing for me. That's why I kind of had to decide with Sean here because you had a boyfriend the entire time and you not tell him.
Is that worse than somebody acting like they're on your side for the whole entire season? Then you find out they're not on your side, and then for one episode or 2-3 episodes, he changes his mind and says, "I regret everything," and then you're back on his side. What? That's not comparable to Sky having a boyfriend. A boyfriend, I could break up with a boyfriend right now, bro. Somebody being treacherous and traitorous against you. You cannot get over that shit that quick, bro. I understand they're teenagers and the hormones are running high.
Dave felt betrayed, and he also lost his hair. He had his hair.
And Jasmine didn't get betrayed. The only thing that the only difference between Dave and Jasmine is that Jasmine got all googly eyed. That's the difference. Dave was like, "I'm done." Jasmine was like, "I still love you a little bit." That's the only difference.
You're right. But that's what people were like. What? You don't care about both of them? You don't care about Sean? You don't care about Sky anymore? I'm done with you, Dave. That's what people were like. You're all about murder.
Yeah. First of all, he got done wrong. Even I haven't watched the other one, but I'm pretty sure even in that version he got done wrong. The version I've seen, he definitely got done wrong. He the only one that got left on the island with a robotic scuba bear, and who knows what happened to him.
It's literally just a copy. It's literally just a copy. Oh, yeah. Jay says Sky was cheating, and Sean was on Jasmine's side. The only time he wasn't was when he didn't agree with her plan with the money,
which is half the season, JJ. That's half the season, JJ. And I would understand if Sean wasn't on her side for half the season, if he had a more logical plan, if he had a more logical dream. He wanted to build an underground bunker. What are you, Berlin? Bro, why? No zombies have appeared to you. This is all hearsay.
He's practically Rick Grimes at this point. He's practically Rick Grimes.
Man, nah, bro. Nah, man. I can't rock with that.
Well, I'm just seeing him as a survivalist because
I cannot rock with that, bro. Sean wanted to build an underground zombie bunker for the day zombies come, and we haven't even confirmed zombies can even be existing. He said,
Goso said Sean's dream was kind of ASS though.
Exactly. Hey, Ghost with me. That's why. Ghost with me.
I'm just like they should probably focus less on making their characters like movie parodies. Like Dawn, she's a Harry Potter character. She's a Harry Potter parody. Max, he's a Dr. Evil parody, and Shaun of the Dead. That zombie movie, okay.
All I know is this Dave gang till I hang. So I don't care nothing about that. It's Dave gang till I hang. So anything you talk about Sean, I'm not hearing it.
I get it because Dave is a more realistic character. Like, what are you guys doing?
Nah.
Like I've been seeing reactions to a Joker video. I'm like, everyone's crazy. Everyone's so crazy. It's not to make a man crazy, and that's how Dave was. That's how Dave was like. You guys so insane. You make me insane. It's how I live, basically.
Exactly. And they want to look at him like, oh, you being pressed over a girl and wanting to kill a girl is the craziest thing in the world. Come on now. We all have been there. We all been emotional to that point. I know you got an ass whooping from your mom and your dad where you're just like, and in your mind, what went through your mind is like, if I could just punch this dead in the face. But you don't really want to do that. So he don't really want to kill Sky. He just very emotional at the time.
Yeah.
He's 16 years old.
He's all about getting even. It's all about getting even. It's all about the vengeance and stuff. It's not about the actual murder.
Child, I never got whooped. Okay, Nick. Okay, Nick.
That's why I'm like, if he's a simp, if Dave was really a simp, he would still be like, yeah, I still like Sky though. We could probably work things out with Keith.
Rocking with Dave when you're complaining about simps is crazy. What is Sean to you? Sean's not a simp? Am I crazy? Sean literally switched up his whole plan to get with a woman. Is that not simpish? He switched up his whole goal. His goal was to build $1 million bunker. He said it wouldn't suffice if it was $500,000. It wouldn't suffice. But all of a sudden, he switched his mind to be with Jasmine and said we could create a taekwondo dojo on top and a bunker on the bottom. He just said it would take the whole $1 million. So is he not simping?
Doesn't simping mean that you're subservient over a girl that you practically worship her? You do anything for her? You give her all your money?
I mean, it could be twisted a little bit. It don't have to be exact. That's the very bare minimum, or that's the maximum basis. It could be just like you're giving somebody attention, you're giving somebody presents, you're giving somebody money that wouldn't give you attention otherwise.
Well, two things. One, I wouldn't call David simp if the feeling was mutual, and she made very clear in her confessionals the feelings weren't one-sided. Even when he's eliminated, he's like, I wish Dave was here. He always made me feel better and stuff. Yeah, but JJ was like, Sean got the girl. Dave didn't even pack her up. They are the same. That's why he's not simp.
Given enough time, Dave could have got the girl, and given a damn different situation, he could have definitely got the girl because we already know that Sky is very competitive, so she's gonna put that before anything.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a situation. I feel like they should have had more episodes to expand on those. Plus, have Sky literally immediately warn that she's still with someone else, but no, the feeling is still mutual. That's how I feel. Should have went down. They should be. She should have been clear with her feelings for him, and I know the teenagers and stuff, but still. Also say I still have a boyfriend though, but and not be like Bridget, like I kinda have a boyfriend. Remember that?
Yeah, I mean she did kinda at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no one knew. That's why it was a big spoiler.
Exactly.
It was a twist. So I'm like that shouldn't have been a twist.
I mean, if you're a girl and you see Alejandro right in your face, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? You being loyal or you cheating? You know?
Yeah, but Sean and Dave are different characters. That's why I can say that. That's why I'm still playing to. I'm currently stuck on a page of what I'm writing. That's why I'm having the whole thing where Dave moves on, tries to quit, literally attempts to quit love, but someone else is crushing on him, and it's kind of like a better version of Cody and Sierra because in this one a weird girl is interested in a dorky guy, but it's not as creepy about it. That's why I want to finish off at.
I mean, of course. Anytime that a girl is more interested in a guy than a guy is more interested in a girl, it's not creepy. Bro, even the Sierra fiasco, which is crazy over the top, is more acceptable than what Gwen tried to do or what Cody tried to do with Gwen or what Dave tried to do with Sky. And it's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Because Sierra's over the top. But in a lot of people's eyes, that's still acceptable.
I feel like easier was over the top with Owen, but she set a new standard for me. Like the moment she gave him tea, I was done. I was like, I am out. You might as well give him a roofie or Quaalude for all I care.
Wow.
That's how I felt like because he was almost immobile for almost the whole episode.
I mean, yeah, but he had company though.
Yeah, but I much rather be dead. I much rather be dead if I was in his position. Like, take me now. Like, literally, I'd much rather have Duncan or freaking or freaking Eva as company than her.
Nah, I wouldn't have it. Nah, Eva.
Yeah, yeah, because like I'm not rocking with Sierra like that. She's the one that drugs me in the first place.
Can't do it. It's a very small list of total drama contestants that I'll be stuck in the room with, and she's not one of them.
Like I said, no girl is drugging me.
You don't know. You could be out. You don't never go out.
That's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be around any drink I see, because I don't want. Because after that messed me up. That messed me up.
Yeah, I mean, I usually go with friends, so they would have to take me and my friends. Like they're not getting away with all of us, you know. So I don't usually worry about something like that. Plus, I mean, the hassle of
I do want you to keep in mind. I don't hate Sierra 100%. More like 90%. She's not the worst for me. There's still Stacy, because she's barely even the character. But I'm always more physically uncomfortable every time Sky shows up, and they have that creepy music 24/7. Every time there's creepy music, I'm like, oh jeez.
I mean, Stacy is needed. I think they did it.
It's a first boot only.
But I think they did the greatest job of Stacy being a first boot than any first boot that they ever had. When you think about it, I don't think Ezekiel, even with his, kind of sexist ways, deserved to be booted off rip. You know what I'm saying? They just use that as an excuse. But when you look at the history of everybody that got booted off first, Beardo, who got booted off on All Stars first?
That's Ezekiel again.
Ezekiel. Well, he got kicked off the airplane. It wasn't Ezekiel. He got just booted off the airplane. Period.
He did get eliminated, and then Duncan got literally got eliminated because he quit. Wait, did you say All Stars?
All Stars.
Oh, yeah. Jack said Lightning got booed off first. Wait, what? I thought it was Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay got booed off.
Lindsay?
Yeah, Lindsay.
So, like I said, out of every single one, I think Stacy is the most deserving, because the way they built her character, which it wasn't much you can go off of, it's just one episode, but the way they built her was to not be substantial. Ezekiel, that's why do you think we have so many Ezekiel fans? It's not because he became a gremlin after the first season. It's because even the beginning essence of Ezekiel had potential for character development, which we saw in a way in the other seasons. I mean, I wouldn't have liked that for anybody, but we even saw character development for him. But just who he was as a person without all that, we have character development. You see Beardo. We saw Beardo in the audition tape. He didn't just make noises. He had potential for development. I mean, Stacy, a pathological liar. I mean, you would have to get over years and years of trauma and years of built-in thinking to get over that. You know what I'm saying? So, and she was just annoying off rip. Beardo wasn't annoying off rip.
I was annoyed by him.
You were annoyed by? Bro, I was way more annoyed by Leonard or Sugar than by Beardo. I mean, he making beatbox noises. Okay.
I hated Sugar. I was cool with Leonard. I'm one of the few people that's actually cool with Leonard. But I personally did not care for Beardo or Sugar. They were just too one-note for me. They're like, yeah, where was this? Well, I see it on the audition, but where was this?
Nick said, yeah, everyone had more. He said everyone had more development than Tyler. And I guess in the first season. Like, and that's something we need to talk about. Was Ezekiel deserving of getting kicked off his first episode? Getting kicked off the first episode.
He probably should have kept his mouth shut, but that's it, because he was practically too dumb to live. But to be fair, so are characters like freaking Ronnie or something, because I was more of a fan of Beardo than Ronnie actually.
But
I'd much rather
when
the
I look at
beatboxing
people
than,
that's very
"Ooh, you touch me, I'm in love with you."
when I look at people that's very Rodney is a legend. Don't ever disrespect Rodney.
Yeah. I still remember you being like, yeah, get him out of here, but go Team Rocky on him or something.
But still, Rodney is still a legend. If we talking about all the redheads that ever graced the presence and the microphone on Total Drama Island, he the best. Who better than him? Scott? No. Who better than him? Izzy? No. Who better than him? Harold? No. Rodney the best redhead to ever grace the screen of Total Drama.
I much rather be called the N-word by you. I don't even like being called the N-word, but I much rather that than you saying that. Because Rodney literally, his only character is, "Oh, you touch me, I'm in love with you. You touch me, I'm in love with you."
I understand that was his only character, but he has so. It's like watching a white skinned DJ blossom in front of your eyes. You know DJ had so much to offer you, but the producers chose to show you only this.
I'll take DJ any time. I'll take DJ. I'll take Tyler over him. I personally cannot stand Ronnie in the whole. Seriously, I'm like, you guys are coming off the date, but at least he was interested in one girl. This guy's trying to be interested in 100 girls.
I can see Rodney getting introduced in Total Drama World Tour. Him, listen, just visualize it. Just close your eyes, kumbaya with me real quick, right? Imagine this.
I would, but you kind of lost me the whole Harold easy thing. Because I sent my those redheads.
Just close your eyes, though. Just close your eyes.
I am out. You kind of lost me. You lost me, man. Come on. You have lost me with all.
Okay, well, chat. Close your eyes. Kumbaya with me. Imagine him in World Tour, right? He gets introduced with Alejandro, with Sierra, and Rodney. Rodney lasts a significant amount of time to fall in love with Heather, who also likes Heather. Alejandro, they beefing now. And then recognizing that Alejandro is very disturbed, even though he tries to hide it, Heather plays into being in love with Rodney as well. We continue getting episodes of beef after beef after beef of them. Battling for her love, dueling. Heather completely blocking Alejandro, even that's the one that she wants in the end. Saying, "Oh, I love Rodney." You know what I'm saying? And then at the end, you know what I'm saying? Alejandro being like, "You know what? Forget you." And then, right? She's saying, "No, I always loved you all this time, blah, 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 blah." And he's saying, "Oh, really? We at the volcano at this point." And then her double crossing her, you know, or double crossing him at the volcano. You see what I'm saying? My mind is different. Like I'm all about the hype. I'm all about what could have happened, you know? I feel like that would have been a better ending. I understand that World Tour gets hyped for being one of the best endings out of every Total Drama, but it could have been better. With a little bit more relationship drama. I mean, her kissing him and saying, "I always love you," and then hit him in the nuts. Okay, I guess for the time it was good, but when we're saying something that would stand the test of time, I think my ending would more than Total Drama's realistically flawed ending all around would. You know it's always gonna end. Listen, you know what the chat is based off of, JJ. You know it's always gonna end with a Total Drama discussion, or in the middle it's gonna be a Total Drama discussion, or in the beginning it's gonna be a Total Drama discussion. Eventually, we're gonna discuss Total Drama. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my thing. I mean, I'm not saying that Rodney is a needed character at all. I'm not saying that he is, but I'm saying if they were gonna use somebody like him, they could have intertwined it more. They could have intertwined it more with Zoe. They could have intertwined it more with Jasmine and Sky, or not Zoe, but Sky and Dave. They could have intertwined it more with Jasmine and Sean. They could have intertwined it more, even with the twins. I see a world where they could have did something with the twins, and like they were fighting over Rodney, and basically, I could see so much with Rodney. You know what I'm saying? People like Sugar is needed, of course. You need a villain. But I could have seen her being a very minor villain compared to what Scarlet would have became. And then Sugar getting voted out right in time for Scarlet to blossom into the ultimate villain. I could have seen Max. I could have seen Max foiling Scarlet's plan, but in a more domineering fashion. Not just some silly ass, open the door, I'm Chris McClane and I got the $1 million. No. It would have been in some things where he has to actually be a genius, an eval genius. You know, it would have been some things where he would have actually had to put his mind to the test. It wouldn't have been just foolish. Something that she probably would have never fell for in real life, if we're just being honest. If I put it back, will you react to it now or nah? Nah. You see me? I'm all in red. I'm about to go to the bed right there. You know what I'm saying? It's cool bad. Cool bad. Plus the Warriors game is coming on in about an hour and 15 minutes. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Exactly. Which is cool. Kings and 7. I wish I could show the game while I'm reacting to it, but I know that would get sniped down. It's not even a question. That would get it immediately sniped down. So, you know, I would show the game because that's what I'm gonna be watching. But I know for a fact it would get sniped down. I'm partially responsible for bringing out Dion. It's for the content. Dion's back in his cage. I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm committed until the stream is over with. Then I'm back to being Dion. So, you know, I'm cool. But I do have to get I do have to get in Sensei Tensei's chat on Discord and tell him that nah, hey, if you even think about liking Sean, it's a wrap. I'm gonna send the DGZs after you. Not the ones that like Sean, the ones that don't though. I'm gonna send them after you. Grizz and 7. They got to do some major work for Grizz to be in 7, but possible. They got to do some major work. What do you ever use? Wait, do you ever use baking soda with water whenever you got gas? Random but necessary. No, I don't. I really don't get gas like that. I mean, I think what I eat is mostly clean. What I drink is mostly clean. So I don't think I get any problems like that. I didn't say I don't get gas. I said I rarely do. Most of the things I eat, man, I'm real deal. If I'm just being honest, I'm real deal pescatarian with a little bit of chicken on the side for most of my diet. It's very rare that I eat some. Well, nowadays it's not, but back in the day, back like 6 months ago, it's very rare that I eat some steak, some ribs, all that. It's just fish and chicken, and then the rest is vegetables, rice, and all that stuff. So, I mean, gas. I just gotta go to the bathroom. If I got any gas, I just go to the bathroom, dump that thing out. You know what I'm saying? Knicks blowing a 3-1 lead. Hopefully not, man. They going crazy in New York right now, man. I saw the videos, and they deserve it, man. After what what Trae Young did to him, man, it's stole the heart from them boys. Honestly, if I were to interact with Rodney, I would kick him in the groin, but he'd probably like it and fall in love with me. Augustine, so you think that Rodney is just for play? The muscles not just for show. It's a lot of people that you can look at their muscles and be like, yeah, that's for show. He been working on the farm. He earned the muscles. Them or grown man muscles, boy. He'll put you in the dirt. You're not a woman. I didn't see on the show that he was bisexual. So you do him like that, him. You know what I'm saying? Drops you on your head. You're done. Honestly, I eat bananas and noodles. Tough combo. I hope that's not a combo exactly, but it's a tough combo if it is. Rodney is a freak. A freak-a-leak. Freak Nick. I don't know about freak in the way that y'all suggestion. It's not a combo, Nick. Sun losing in 7. I mean, PG haven't been in the series at all. Kawhi is questionable to come back. I don't think Russ will hold any impact, but we will see. I usually eat salmon, rice, asparagus, yogurt, fruit smoothies, etc. That's very healthy. I probably eat 4 of those 5, but asparagus, even if it's grilled, can't do it. Can't do it. Early Super Bowl predictions. I like my 49ers. That's my team. But you can never sleep on the Kansas City. And then my underdog, I would have to say probably Baltimore, man. I like Baltimore just for the fact that Lamar's showing Baltimore that he's worth all that money that he claims that they didn't give to him, and then them having no choice but to pay him. And even if they don't pay him, somebody else will be willing to pay him. So I like them as the underdog in the Super Bowl. Mashed potatoes and hot sauce is a combo. Copy. They got defense and don't really know how to use the bench players. Who? What are you talking about, bro? I just chose today to mostly be healthy. Oatmeal with fruit and brown sugar, chicken salad, and aforementioned salmon. Okay. What kind of salmon? Is it grilled? Is it fried? I like some salmon nuggets, and I love salmon nuggets. But that's fried. Is it baked? Why you would ever bake a salmon, but Rodney was useless, and in Mac's words, a blubbering buffoon. Sensei was like, "Get off my screen." They don't see the value, man. They just don't see the value. I try to see the value in all people, and The few people that I can't see the value in is it's something wrong with you, like Sean, Beth, people like that, Stacy, Katie, Sadie, it's people like that where if I can't see the value in nobody, then it's like it's no value to be had. I thought you said bitch players. I'm coughing. It's broiled. That's different. You making sure it ain't nothing on there but the salmon, but you don't want no fatty acids. You don't want nothing. You want nothing but the salmon. The healthiest it could be. It's crazy. Look at my hair now. I gotta keep that back. Wait a minute. Hold up. Chicken Caesar salad wraps hit different. Come on. Caesar. You could have just said chicken salad wraps. But chicken Caesar. Sean OP though. Later did you use later? Yeah, later. Sean won immunity for his team twice, talking about no value. I didn't say on the show. Of course he has value. He's one of the most, I didn't say this, but like Augustine said, he's one of the most OP characters on the show. I'm talking about as far as viewer value. He's one of the few people that hold no value in terms of viewer value. Just like Stacy, just like Katie Sadie, even Beth hold a little bit more value than him. He's one of them. They just respect him because he's strong, he's powerful, and he won one of the episodes, one of the finales of Total Drama. So he got over, as they would say in the Total Drama world and in the WWE world, he got over. But if he was to get eliminated in episode 5, episode 6, I guarantee you there would be no outrage. If he was to get eliminated in episode 5, episode 6, 7, 8, 9, there will be no outrage. They'll be like, dang, that was a strong character that they, I thought he was going to win the whole thing, but it wouldn't be no outrage. Dave not winning, complete outrage. It's different. They did him dirty throughout the whole season just to get to the end of the whole season and still get shitted on. Come on now, how does that make sense? He wasn't even in the challenge no more. First of all, he got out the challenge. It was just Sean and Sky. He wasn't in the challenge anymore. Tell me how he is the one that got shitted on the most. Yeah, what they did to Lashana on Island, I will say on Island is wrong. What they did to Lashana on Action is also wrong, but she played a part. At least she played a part. On Island, it was completely like, yeah, we can't have a black queen winning, so let's get her out of here. Action, it was at least a little bit deserved. World Tour was by Al. What you mean by that, real? Are you saying that World Tour was robbed by Al or World Tour robbed Al? What you saying? Because, real, be very specific with your words because you could get choked up around here, okay? Just saying. I ain't saying I'm the one that's going to do it. You know what I'm saying? You see, I'm looking like alfalfa with the hair poking out, little, rugrats, but, it could happen to you. That's all I'm saying. It could happen to you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. It didn't make no sense that if they could have, because they could have still made it work without him voting. I guess not. They could have got somebody different though, man. Because that is tough. That wasn't even a good manipulation because I feel like he just was hooked by her at that point, so he couldn't even be swayed. So, yeah, I think that wasn't a good manipulation on their part. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they could have got somebody else to vote her off. Alejandro got Lashana eliminated. Oh, that was slick. That was slick. I love Lashana and I love Alejandro, but that was slick. Did her in. Had her going in circles. You have me suicidal when you say it's over. Damn all these beautiful You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Nick. Nick appreciate it. Lashana or Duncan should have won the first season. I can see that. You know who I definitely think should have won the first season? I think it should have been Jeff or Bridget, right? And then as Chris not wanting to give him the money to Bridget or Jeff, right? Saying, okay, would you take this or would you take being on a show with your boo that you host, blah, 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 being the Aftermath show, you know what I'm saying? And then they host the Aftermath, and then that's how they transition into that. And then that's how they transition to Nobody Got the Million. I feel like that would have been better. Or am I tripping? I mean, I feel like the ending that they did, going into the water, everybody that did that, goes to the next show except Courtney. She got her Lauren. I feel like that's good too, but just connecting the dots. Because why would you pick Jeff and why would you pick Bridget to host the Aftermath show? Like, you could have got a way better host. I mean, just me though. Any options for other Aftermath hosts? So if we're talking about the people that weren't on Action, which is plenty, I feel like they could have got over a lot of people. If they wanted wacky, they could have went Izzy, man. They could have went Izzy and Owen was on the show. They could have went Izzy. They could have went Izzy and Eva. I feel like turning Eva Hollywood would have been way better than turning Jeff Hollywood. I feel like turning people that's less Hollywood, which I guess a surfer is less Hollywood, but I feel like somebody more impactful than that. Turning somebody that's more impactful than that, more Hollywood, would be crazy. Like, imagine Eva Hollywood. Imagine. I mean, Noah's already Hollywood. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jeff is interesting. He's a good player in TDI, but I don't know about him being a winner. Well, traditionally, the winners of TDI or the winners of TDs are not the winners. I'm saying if you wanted to have consistency in your plot, you could have been like, yeah, y'all either win this million or you could be the host of the new Total Drama show, blah, blah, blah. And they choose that instead of the million. And then they choose that and they host Total Drama Action. They have aftermath shows, and then you see them breaking down and them getting to it like, I should have never chose this. I should have took the million. And then Jeff crying, and then Bridget like, you really feel that way? You would take the million over me? And he's like, you know what I'm saying? That could have been an angle is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the best one, but it could be an angle. Eva, Noah, Cody, Tyler, Katie. I think Cody could have been a great host. Katie Sadie, no. Ezekiel, no. Tyler, no. But I think, okay, we can say Eva and Cody. That's a tough option. Eva and Cody could be a great option. I ain't gonna lie. But Cody was part of the little band, so it's like, I don't know. Cody already has something going on, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like Justin is one of those characters that you use just to get people over. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep people over. Like, you know, he's not one of those characters that's supposed to be a staple. He's supposed to get people over that the characters are supposed to develop into and that the audience is supposed to like. Like, if he got, like, in action, if he was to get Duncan over in a way that solidify his spot with Courtney, which it was always up in the air. They're always all wishy-washy, but you get what I'm saying. Get characters over, just like he got over Lindsay when she started getting her smarts and she became Admiral, her hotness, you know what I'm saying? Not to be a main character and definitely not to be a damn main villain. That was horrible. They could have chose anybody. I mean, anybody. They could have chose Owen, which they did later, to try to be a villain. They could have chose anybody, and they would have been a better villain than Justin. Exactly, Nick. Do you guys think Trent had potential into being a fan favorite. And in season 1, yeah. In season 2, I mean, he was no longer a fan favorite of mine. But still, I think people will still think Trent is a fan favorite just because his personality. I feel like people are just looking at his personality in season 1 and seeing him as a victim in season 2, which he is not completely a victim in season 2. I mean, I think he was in the wrong. I think Gwen was in the wrong on a lot of things. He's not completely a victim, though. And that's what I think a lot of people see when they look at Trent. And they're like, oh, he deserves better. He should have got at least a top 5 spot in the... No. I think he had proper placement. I think a lot of people don't, but he's one of the few. I think a lot of people have proper placement, but he's one of the few. Like him, proper placement. Izzy, I can't cap. She don't got proper placement. Hey, she don't. She all over the place. And I understand that's her personality, but you don't need to be on every other episode of every damn goddamn Total Drama video. I don't want to see you. Augustine might, but me, no. I feel like they did Courtney a complete disservice on every single season she was on, man. She's so good. She deserved better. And then when I say she's so good, I don't mean her personality. I just mean her character. She deserved better. The same treatment that they gave to Heather, they should have gave to Courtney. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 head ass. Like, it's crazy. I didn't say that Gwen didn't do things wrong. I said they both did things wrong. I mean, they both did things wrong. But I think he's one of the properly placed people in Total Drama, which there's not, like I said, there's not many properly placed eliminations and where people belong, but he's one of them. Let me think of another example. Stacy, one of them. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the few, because they could have placed people at certain times that I think would have made it more impactful. I think every elimination except the first one, hear me when I say this, I think every elimination except the first one, if you can squeeze the first one in, then do it. But every elimination except the first one should be impactful in some way. It should make you feel something. It should be like, you know. When she said Duncan was sexy and stud-like to convince him to act, it was cutting back. Yeah. Courtney was just too emotionally involved with her gameplay. That's why she's always a step below Heather. Heather ain't all that. Come on now. Heather is not all that. That bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, she is not all that. All right. Heather cool. She know how to play the game just like a lot of people, but okay. You can't say she ain't get boosted equivalently to a lot of people that y'all call the director's pets. She got boosted to the extreme. We talking about somebody that's had a life of having everything they wanted versus Alejandro, who had a life of basically getting taught how to manipulate, how to play the game of Total Drama. And then they're comparative. Come on now. In real life, Alejandro would eat Heather alive. Heather would not know what to do with Alejandro. Just like she didn't know what to do with him towards the end, and then all of a sudden she got power of the pen. All of a sudden she out here kick him in the groin. All right. Better be lucky. Better be lucky. That's what I say all the time, bro. Y'all better be lucky Alejandro was straight. Because if Alejandro was gay, he went in All-Stars. He went in World Tour. But he gonna skip over to Revenge and win that. He gonna skip over to Pakatu Island, win that. He's skipping over to 2023 Total Drama, winning that. Y'all better be lucky Alejandro was straight. Y'all better be lucky. That's all I'm saying. Heather was defo a better character or a better player than Courtney. Just overall. Debatable. I didn't say that he had a sob story. I'm just saying that, like you said, he was a jack of all trades. Heather was just a person that got over with being used to getting everything she wanted, and if she didn't, she would throw a tantrum and try to blame others and berate others. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she was a minuscule manipulator in compared to the large scale that Alejandro did on World Tour. So if that's the case, the only reason that she got over is because Alejandro had affections for Heather, which brings me back to my point where if Alejandro was gay, dominate. What did she redeem? She's still a sleazeball. She didn't redeem anything. She still only cared about the money. It was no redemption. Y'all keep forgetting that. She is still slimy. She Slaughter Gang. She baited y'all. You know what I'm saying? What did she redeem? Noah would have been a good storyline against Alejandro. Okay. If that's the case, you know nothing about dynamics then. Alejandro and Noah would have been the worst thing for each other in a final match. Would have been the worst thing for each other. You just chatting. No Twitch. All right, we got to end this now. I'm going to play some music for y'all because, Mitch, you know, yeah, you just threw me off right there. We got Don Life with Big Sean featuring Lil Wayne. Yo, shout out.
We marvel about some athletes.
Shout out.
Earning 10 or 15 million a year.
Congrats, what's good? We about to end this, man.
That athlete must
I'm just
be
chatting, you know. Just chatting.
To the paper like it's human nature. Goddamn, no more they haters, that just motivate us. I know revenge tastes the sweetest, I'm gon' save her. I'm just sending all my graces up to my creator. No negotiation, this is world domination. You can't fill the trophy cases up with nominations. I'm the alpha omega, that mean you can't replace us. That mean I'm throwing dice in Vegas, betting all the wages. My girl expensive, remember you get what you pay for. Big payoff moves on and off the radar. You can't afford to miss a layup when you win the playoffs. Press on, stress on, I get this shit blood, flesh, bone. Can't catch me, I skate to my destiny. That's necessity, you can't out-finesse me. She like chocolate, Nestle, brown and sexy. Touch me, tease me, please me, just don't test me. I'm the bar, my weight up, you can't press me. Legendary bloodline, my ancestry. Ooh, I'm devoted and hated. I recoded the matrix, I just loaded the bases. And you know I'ma make it hit. Get into the paper like it's human nature. Get into the paper like it's human nature. Get into the paper like it's human nature.
The writers were on W timing with the anti-hero arc. Get the fuck out of here, bro. If that's the case, Heather has one of the poorest anti-hero arcs ever. Ever.
I've been having conversations with the constellation. We keep the shit between us just like a doctor-patient. The heaviest intoxication make the problems weightless. I'ma need some sanitation for the time is wasted. Told my shrink that life is crazy, he said life is crazy. I bought a house so fucking big and feel like I'm my neighbors. I told my we man I need nature, he accommodate me. I got two choppers looking like I call them propagated. Flowers looking quite amazing, I ain't like the fragrance. I stand beside the baby, see who you decide to play with. I'ma take my fucking chances, I'm a lucky bastard. My heart race till it catch up to who is running after. Oh my gosh, I'm gone. I'm on a planet I'm not on. Say let there be light. But then all my lights were blown. Yeah, I know my rights. I mean, I know right from wrong. I know you're white. It's sweeter than a yellow bone. I know love is life. And I know life is never long. I made plans to get away. And in the morning I be gone. Man, I'm mind fuck, no foreplay. Brainwash my thoughts fade. Brainstorm, my storm chase. Guilty conscience, no court date. Lil' Tunch. Get into the paper like discrimination. Get into the paper like it's human nature. Get this shit no matter how long it takes us. I've been having conversations with the translation.
I'ma hate because that's just what I do, JJ. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I do. You know what I'm saying? Just like the story of the toad and the scorpion. The scorpion needed to get across the pond. The toad was like, hey, don't sting me. And he's like, I'm not going to sting you because why would I sting you? Because I need to get past, we're going to both die. He get on the toad back, sting him. Toad look at me and I'm like, why did you do that? Because it's in my nature. You know what I'm saying?